this house. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I think this leftovers from last night, my annoyance. I actually wake up such in a great mood today. I don't want to have it fucked. Interesting to see what's going to be the fuel. Yeah. It's going to be a good one. You?
Rosebud.
No.
Mister, it's fine. The baby. Stop.
This is a big house. It's normal now, down. Yeah. If you keep them inside, that's fine. Interesting, honestly.
That's so funny.
Like I know you must have a little thing on your mouth, but I was trying to build like a one-week thing. He told me it was like good, like for a bit with him. The thing is, you know, but nothing not going forward. It was like a side thing. I don't believe him. I think he's gonna prioritize our fight first. No, because when people ask me about that at first with you, that's what I would tell them. It was the truth. What I had with Summer, I said, yeah, same thing. It was November, but I had the same thing with T. So no, it did not necessarily mean that. It's, I know what you mean, but it's not always. Honestly, that's a room. You're probably going to say that from me now. So. You have doubts about your mom? I'll put him up. I'll say that question after I have to say it.
Are these claim cat?
Oh, you, baby.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
All right, I'm gonna make a bagel. Oh, just talking to myself. Thank you.
Grab coffee. I think it's the last bit we have. Yeah. I know. I looked everywhere. I didn't find any. You know?
Actually, I don't want oats.
Morning ever.
No.
No.
I work for the
Yeah.
government. I drink way too many.
All right, so you said you drink like 5 coffees a day or something?
Depends on the situation. I got time I get at work and people like buy me coffee, so I already have my whatever I use. I'm not gonna say, oh no, I'm good.
Right.
Ah, okay, let's drink it.
You're like, yeah, I might as well.
And then sometimes afternoon, like, because we do home visit, right? So, you know, let's say I do a home visit. Well, my friends buy me coffee all the time. So if I do a home visit, I'll stop at
Right.
a restaurant and pick up a two cream from.
Right.
And I know like everything, what they take. Oh, this one is milk, this one is cream.
Oh, so you just grab one for everyone
Yeah.
watching.
So they do the same thing for me after.
Pay it forward.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Morning, Josh.
Fucking psychos, I'm telling. Do 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 do. Make some chicken this morning. What are you gonna do? What are you up to?
Make some
I'm gonna be so toxic positive
Oh,
today.
I can already feel it.
You are?
I can-
Why? Do you want me to be miserable?
No. You said toxic positive.
Grateful to be here every single moment of every day.
Is that-
Blessed. Da, 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 da. Coffee. Your neighbor?
Yeah, just in the cupboard. Just in here.
I looked everywhere in the pantry. This fridge is terrible. We got it. Political. That's terrible.
You know, he was like impressed, actually. I should just tell everyone. Maybe I should call a house meeting today.
Oh no.
What?
What did you say?
Should I call a house meeting today?
What?
Just I'm so positive, just to air out everything.
Oh no.
That'd be pretty good. I'm gonna do that right before eviction night. That'd be a great idea. That would make some great TV, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? I'm here for it.
Me too.
Whatever you want.
Be a really positive experience.
I'm gonna set the clock to what I think it is.
Yeah, I used to do that. I went, yeah, but last time I went was I think 3-4 years ago.
Where?
It's this art thing. I actually don't know if it's trademarked, so I won't say it, but it's like an art exhibit that happens in Toronto every year, and it's on the street. So they shut down certain streets, and then people like make like art pieces. So like they'll make like, you know, sculptures or glass things, like really cool stuff.
so
Yeah,
art
yeah.
Stuff, and it's
Yeah.
right there on the street. They
Yeah.
make it there?
Yeah, people make it. Yeah, they make it there. Yeah, like they'll make something and then put it there, or they'll make it in their studio and then bring it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like all over the down. It's
Didn't
all
get
over
breakfast
downtown,
this
so it's like
morning?
you can walk anywhere.
What are you gonna
That's
do?
what I like about big cities.
Oh, really?
Always stuff like that.
I'm gonna
Like,
make some.
my wife and I one time went to Montreal, and there was a guy like freaking like shooting fire,
Yeah.
doing like fire. Anyway,
What is
so
up with all
cool.
this-
but
what is all
it's
this?
funny because my wife is so.
So
like,
where's all the
introverted
dishes? Are these
she would
clean?
Never like.
Oh
talk
yeah,
to
but
her
I always
like,
re-clean them because they kind of have
she
a
wouldn't
weird
like it for
sweat
sure.
smell.
Yeah.
Anyways, it was a big
so
group
dirty.
of people watching it, so he grabbed my wife. Hey, you come here, and he had a volunteer. So he had like this platform, you had to lay it down. And I know he's like, he goes, you trust? He come to me. He said, you trust me? I said, not much. He had like a big thing of gasoline. Started like pouring.
Kev, what are you doing with these eggs? Thanks, bud.
That's pretty fun.
But yeah, still remember that.
Yeah. What do you got, B?
Just some oatmeal.
Regular oats?
Half apple cinnamon, half regular.
Oh, well, half and half.
Yeah.
And it's overnight.
The Josh special. Is it
Marty,
how
This
he ate
isn't
it
the
too?
Josh special.
No?
No.
That's not how he ate it?
That's not how he eats it.
Yeah, he does like a whole boiling thing.
Yeah, he eats the rolled oats.
Yeah.
Or
They're
it is from
rolled.
scratch.
Yeah, from scratch, and he does like
That he
cinnamon
eats
and all that
oatmeal
stuff.
every morning.
What makes an
3
oat
eggs.
rolled?
I think it's like boiling the water. It's a little bit of a more intense process.
Yeah,
This is just add water.
yeah. I know what you mean, like, because there's a difference between like instant oats and rolled oats.
Exactly. The other ones are a bit better for you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ramon.
Is it because they're like rolled out? Maybe they're like pressed.
Probably. I'm
You
not
know,
sure.
in the process. Maybe.
I had never eat oatmeal before coming here, so I have no whatsoever.
It's like steel cut. That's what I'm saying. I feel like steel cut is like cut like this in the factory, and then the rolled ones are rolled out.
I'll take your word for it. I know very little about the
Yeah.
production of
The
of
manufacturing of oats.
Yeah. Not my area of expertise.
And that's something really I care about.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Yeah. I'll have to look it up, Kevin.
Saturday today?
Yeah.
All right.
If somebody asks me what day of the month it is, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, what,
It's
what,
April
what were you
2nd,
yesterday?
I think yesterday was April 1st, right?
Oh.
So today's April 2nd.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know people. I know what people are just like keep on saying the date, and I'm like, it just doesn't matter to me.
Me and Marty had the idea to potentially write a song for Jillian's birthday. Would you be interested in helping me to
I
put
would-
this together?
That would be awesome,
Very
right?
interested. Yes.
We could
When's
all help,
Jillian's
like
birthday?
dance and do the
Thursday.
chorus.
On Thursday.
Yeah, so maybe it's a Wednesday night thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like eviction day is too much going on. You
Right.
Wake up and yeah.
Right.
Did you thought about it a little bit?
No, I have nothing. I have
No?
nothing for the song.
I'm
yet.
not scared for you, Kevin. I'm sure you can come up with
We'll come up with
I was thinking of baking a cake also, but it's like can't really eat a cake through the camera.
Maybe we could borrow
How will she
someone.
see it though? How are you sure she'll see it?
And
Well,
no,
if we the whole group,
I
put
got-
the whole group
it needs
together,
to be
like,
all.
it should be.
It needs
that.
to be like at least like 4 of us in a room.
Yeah. I think we should gather
Did you
everybody.
did you send pre-made flowers like Marty here? And
I did not send pre-made flowers, but I have a whole like the
Agenda.
birthday's planned.
oh you have stuff.
Oh,
you have
the
stuff
birthday.
planned.
The birthday is
Like
planned.
when I was here at first, like I didn't know him. I said, "You young guy," I said, "Hey, I don't know if you thought about that. Maybe you could schedule like flowers, like for your audience." Yeah, I had this. I had a book. Like my mom.
Jillian,
do
tune
this.
out if you're on the feeds
Okay,
right
man,
now.
you're better than me. Like, so I was trying to give you some advice.
I got. Okay, Jillian, tune out for 2 minutes.
Summer.
We got. So
month.
she has a letter each month if I'm not home. So she had the March 1st letter,
Okay.
the April 1st
I-
letter
I-
got opened yesterday. It was
I-
basically like, holy shit, I can't believe I wasn't the first one out.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe that was the March one, the
Or
April
something
one.
like that, me too, but I honestly don't remember the day. I just went and ran there in the next
What?
2
What?
months or so.
Who's giving the letters to her?
She knows they exist.
Oh, she just
they're
has to
they're
wait?
labeled March 1st, April 1st,
Oh.
May 1st. Yeah.
Oh, she has that.
She's aware.
Like that kind of patience. I would not. If it
Maybe
was
she
like
maybe
my-
she opened
Open
them.
them all?
Huh?
Oh,
No,
I would've
letters
probably-
literally
somebody
handed to her. I
opened
said,
Christmas
this
gifts
is
before
for your
Christmas?
first.
Well, I never celebrated Christmas, but if
yeah,
I
I
did,
thought it was.
I would.
Yeah.
If I did have
My
it, I
kids are-
definitely would.
At
Telling
home,
you,
like my dad
my
was
mom
so
came in
adamant about that.
Right.
All
for
my
the
friend would
birthday.
like open it
When you-
before,
Like, she was the
and
one,
no,
like
it's
I
on
said
Christmas
earlier,
morning.
the
Yeah,
details.
Christmas
And
only.
I always did the same thing with my kids.
Yeah, exactly. You were like, no.
No.
Very cute.
I would be the same. If I did celebrate Christmas, I would open the presents before. Absolutely.
No, I thought about it before I said it. I was like,
Yeah, right.
Kids' presents.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
I
you
used to
ate.
cry.
Oh,
before.
yeah.
Like, please let me open them.
my dad was Christmas morning. So I did the same too with my kids. A badass dad.
Yeah, I'd be too eager. But yeah, if I had to like wait. Actually, it's not that bad
Do you
because.
get Christmas presents, or sorry, do you get Ramadan presents like when you were a kid?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I used to. My parents used to buy me like little toys
Nice.
during Eid.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's
there-
not coming up, right?
Oh no. Yeah, no, it is.
It is. When's it start?
Should be like in a month and a half. I think 2 months.
Okay.
It might be the end. Might be the. Actually, I'm lying. It could be like. Actually, no, I'm lying. I think it might be August. In August or September. Yeah, like.
I gotta do my Passover check. Gotta go into the DR and ask.
Yeah.
Passover.
Hopefully it's not tonight.
Yeah, it's Passover soon. It is. Oh, you.
Probably in the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
But like the calendar is not the same every year.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it
So,
changes,
like,
right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I cannot believe I've been away from my parents for 2 months. Well, away from my boyfriend for 2 months, away from my parents for 3 months. Wow. It's a blessing, though.
Yeah.
And I've
That's
been
a
able
long
to hold
time.
together, only like a couple meltdowns. Like, what? Are you kidding me? They're gonna be like, gross.
I'm so impressed.
So proud of myself. I'm still the greatest attitude. Like,
Yeah.
Imagine getting a picture. Imagine.
honestly, I feel like if I open up that box, it would just be like.
Yeah.
At this
I've done a really good job at strapping it up right now.
Yeah. That's which is what you need to do.
Yeah.
You got to do that.
You're now the head of you're the vice president of crying during letters.
Oh, absolutely.
You just melt.
Oh,
Can
every
you
time.
cry on command, honestly? And that's
no,
okay if you can.
I actually can't. No. Like.
Can you?
Not on command, but like if I
No.
think about something sad for at
Really?
least 5 to 10 minutes, I could probably like,
Cool.
but not like, but rip
And
some tears.
but honestly, this house has made me feel like a ways. Like there's been times where I'll just be like standing at the kitchen and like I'll just think about my mom and like I'll want to cry. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
you? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, just.
Definitely.
But I'm never like that though. I'm
Right.
never like that. Like, yeah, I cry and like, you know, I get like sad about stuff. Like, I'll watch certain videos on like streaming services or whatever, and I'll cry. But I'm like, you know, whatever, like people, war veterans coming home, or like
Yeah.
kids who missed their parents, whatever. Like that makes all the time I cry at home.
Right.
But like in regular life, like not really. So literally sitting here, I'll just be like thinking of my mom or thinking about somebody back home, and I just will, like the you know that the back of your head urge
Yeah.
that like is like about to come. I always get that.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know how to cry. on
Do you think
command.
about your mom in real life and get emotional?
No, never, ever, 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 ever.
And just go upstairs.
What? And have a cry?
No, you can just go see her.
My mom?
Yeah.
What do you mean upstairs and see her?
At home.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, bro, I'm
switch
telling
rooms.
you, she's not up here.
But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, right? So it's like, no, I never ever get emotional, bro.
Wild.
Thinking about my mom or my dad. Pfft, not
You
at
get
all.
emotional thinking about your dad as well?
Yeah. I get
I know
emotional
this
thinking
is
about
such a
both of
weird
them.
experience. I just hope they're freaking proud of me.
There.
They're not like the only thing, but I'm sure they are. Like, we're on TV, right?
What do you mean? What?
No, I just think about things like, at the end of the day, whatever, I just hope they're proud of me.
I'm sure they are.
They're like, keep, you know, just whatever circumstance I've been in here, I hope they're just like, that's our daughter.
Yeah, I'm sure at the beginning they might have been like, I mean, depending on how well your parents know you, they were like,
Yeah.
oh, she's going to miss us so much. She's going to think about this all the time, you know? And then they're probably like, oh my God, it's been 1 month. Very good.
I know.
You're right. Like they'll probably
it's
be like
bad.
super hyped about that, you know?
Yeah, we've been in this house for over a month.
36.
Are your parents the type of parents like they'll figure out how to live stream or no?
No, there's no way. I can guarantee, unless my boyfriend showed them, because I'm sure he's watched a few episodes at the house. But I don't think they would be live streaming. I don't think that they would have much interest in like seeing what we're doing on a day-to-day.
Probably, yeah. Probably
They
not.
probably just like the episodes. 'Cause my mom actually did watch Big Brother prior to me getting on here. Yeah, she's a really big reality TV buff.
Love it.
I think it gives her a bit of a dopamine rush, to be honest. But it's like I don't think she picks up on everything about it. I think she just likes the concept of real life people, like
Yeah, playing
Gaming?
the game, and
Yeah.
then the voting and stuff, yeah.
definitely.
My mom probably, I don't know, my sister probably over-explains everything.
You
to
think that
them.
they watch it together every single episode?
I think so.
Nice.
Yeah, I think my parents, I mean, they've got nothing better to do.
Right.
But yeah, I think they do watch every episode together, and I think my sister over-explains everything, and my mom is like always asking questions. And instead of just breaking it down very simple, my sister is really good at just oversimplifying things. She's like,
Yeah.
no, they all have a chance to vote, so everybody's gonna go, and then they go, and they have a chance to do it. So my mom's gonna be like, wait, so they all vote and everyone leaves? She's
Yeah.
like, no. It's them two, and somebody has to choose, so they go. She's like, so both of them are gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
sister
yeah.
like gets really excited about things,
Right.
and like over-explains stuff to my mom when it's
Got
just
it.
like it's very simple. So I think she's done that probably a few times, but then my mom I think understands the game now, for sure. It's been a
Interesting.
month, so she definitely gets it now. But the
Yeah.
first couple weeks were definitely a struggle, especially like obviously nothing happened yet.
Yeah.
So it's like that first week was probably what, and then the second week she's like, oh, okay, this
Got
makes
it. Right? Totally.
sense. Yeah,
Wild game.
very wild game.
I can't believe there's only 4 weeks into it.
Yeah, I really hope my boy is running my socials properly though.
You had told them to? Or sorry, you told him to?
I'm paying my friend to do it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're doing great.
Yeah.
Do you have someone running your social media?
Yeah, Ian, but like, he's gonna do the best job he can. Like, he's not really a social media guy. I told him once it gets released to call one of my good friends,
Yeah.
because I know she would love to do it. But
Right.
I mean, I don't know, like I don't really maybe throw some pictures here and there. Like
Yeah,
when
maybe.
I'm on the block.
Well, yeah, I mean, you
send
could
Betty
throw.
some positive energy. Maybe
Yeah,
some
like we could-
voting if there was anything that Canada did. But I don't really know. Like,
Fuck. I should have done this.
You know what I
Everything's
mean?
locked.
Yeah, you know yeah, like the reason, like the guy I'm paying to do it is just like I worked with, like I don't want to say that too much. I work in social media. I worked in social media, obviously. So it's
he
like I
does
got
as well?
somebody who, yeah, exactly.
he's
So it's
doing-
like
I'm sure he's
that's why I'm
crushing it.
paying him because it's literally his job. So it's like for me to be like, hey, yo, bro, do this for free. It's like no.
Yeah.
So
Right.
even though he's my friend, it's like it's just not worth it. The guy works all the time, so I'm like, whatever, I'll pay you. And he's also good. He's also really good at what he does. So it's like I know he's doing good shit.
so you think you'll be getting like growth and whatnot while you're away?
I
Well,
hope.
I'm sure based on being on the show. but-
Yeah, I hope so.
Cool.
Honestly, I'm going out expecting to have like the same amount of followers as I did walking in.
That's a good outlook, but I'm sure
you
you'll
know?
have like.
Yeah, we'll see. But I think I'm going in expecting nothing. Like I actually
Yeah,
am, because like
fair.
who knows? But I'm just saying, like even for his sake, like I'm sure it's cool for him because as he's posting stuff, it's like he can see growth and be like,
Yeah.
oh damn, like
Totally.
this is working, you know?
Yeah,
Like as
yeah.
opposed to
That's cool.
when we work for a big social media platform. You know, it's like it's not the same because we have
You're on- yeah,
hundreds of
totally.
thousands of followers. So it's like the growth is so minimal. It's like, oh, we've gained 1,000 followers this
Yeah.
week. It's like, eh. Whereas like for like, you know, a page like mine, it's like now it's really hopefully going to start to grow. So I think it'd be cool for him as well at this stage to actually be a part of that process.
Definitely, I
you
think
know?
that's so cool.
How many hits do you think your song is gonna after this?
You know
To be
what?
honest.
I hope
You
it just
should.
reaches more than 1,000 plays because it hasn't.
Oh,
I think it has like I think
It will. It will.
I think it has
100%.
like 500 plays right now, like
Yeah.
in total.
If us in the
ask my son
HOH
to- my son, I'll ask my son to like
Yeah.
throw it on. I guess son his
On
friends.
his playlist?
And your friend's
Yeah.
probably sharing it.
Yeah, I hope so. So that's what I'm saying. So like because when you want streaming on streaming services, when you
Yeah.
see like the streaming numbers, if you have less than 1,000, it just says less than 1,000. It doesn't say how much.
Yeah.
But if you get more than
Oh,
1,000,
yeah,
it'll say
yeah,
like
yeah.
1,120. So I just wanted to get more than 1,000, so I can be like, oh look, it says it's more
Put on
than
your
a.
like bio line and stuff for people to like link.
Yeah,
Sweet.
my music video is actually.
Wow, you have a
Nice,
music
yeah.
video?
Yeah,
of
just
this?
one music video. Yeah.
For that song?
For that song, yeah.
I can't wait to see. Is it shot in obviously in the six?
Yeah, so it was at my friend's house. There was like a green screen. It's very funny.
Your friend's got a green screen.
Well, yeah, he rented it for the thing, but I'm wearing like a silver onesie, like kind of like the onesie, or kind of like party poppers. But it's like a
Nice.
silver
Nice,
onesie,
right?
and I'm dancing, you know, and there's like this girl there, and like, you know, we're dancing together. It's like very funny and like very weird. I thought, but like, because those two guys, fortunately, they did it for free.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know, not that they're professional, but they were trying to get their resume up. So I was like, okay, you guys have full creative freedom. Like, you're doing this for me, so like you do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
So they created this like funny concept of basically it's like a bad director and a bad producer
Yeah.
come to film it, and it's like really, it looks really bad. You know, like the premise of the video is that it just doesn't look good, and like the camera messes up, and like, you know, at one point you can see like fake smoke.
Yeah.
They're like coming out of the background, like, you know, messing up the video.
Totally.
So it's like that's like that premise.
It's a
of
good
it.
idea, no?
Yeah, no, it's pretty good, and they came up with the whole thing. So I love it. It's pretty good. Like I think it probably has like, I think it right now has like 1,000 views or something. So
Definitely.
It's probably more than that, no?
I don't know. We'll
Oh,
see.
yeah, yeah,
We'll
yeah,
see. Hopefully.
I know
What
what
has
you-
1,000 views?
My music video. So
Love it.
yeah, I'm hoping that like, I mean, I'm not actually hoping, but it would be cool to see, because on streaming services, like if you have less than 1,000 plays, it just says like, you know, like less than
Yeah.
1,000. So I just hope it hits more than 1,000, so it can be like 1,101.
You know, what'd be sick
I'll listen to
if
it.
you did a live performance into one of the cameras.
Oh.
And be like, yo, listen to my da 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 da.
Yeah.
But how
This
do you
moves
get that
beat.
content?
And then you go da 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 and get
Grab it
live,
on the live?
content right now.
Just gotta make sure there's a lot of people there.
No, I mean like, you know, like for example, if you wanted to capture that after.
Oh, it's you could clip it easily
yeah, you
because
could
Yeah?
clip it, yeah.
easily. Well, you can do one of two things. In my opinion, this is what I would think. What I would do, I'd either go to the. Can I say global?
Yeah, Global and Stack TV. This is
Yeah, right.
Global and Stack TV. This is what
Yes,
Big Brother's on.
exactly. So I would go to the global website and then go to where all the streamings, all the episodes were.
And you would clip it.
Yeah, and then I'd record it. So I'd record my screen. I'd watch the episode. I'd record my screen and then get the audio from the thing, and then I would clip it in a media platform.
Right, but that's only
That's what I
granted
do
if
with
it's on
House.
the if it's on the episode.
Yeah, if it's on the episode.
Yeah,
Live
that's
stream,
true.
live stream, you're fucked unless someone
Yeah.
flipped and recorded it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Unless somebody clipped it on social and tagged you.
Yeah.
Do you wonder if they're gonna give us like pics and stuff from us?
Like,
making
I
contests
hope,
and
like
stuff?
my wife.
Yes.
And I didn't ask her
I
that
think so.
before
Yeah.
coming in, but what I
Figure they'll
do
be
is for
out-
hockey.
they'll
I
just
hope
be
she
out
clips
and
like
about.
long,
'Cause
like live
usually
stream.
they are.
Yeah.
You know, like just throw it on
Some
because I can
intense
record like,
pictures.
you know,
When you're just
sometimes
like this and that-
like,
that last one.
long conference,
Yeah,
like 2 hours or whatever, so just clip like long
Sweat
stuff.
on my
like,
Yeah,
Because you
go
got to
through
record
it.
your screen, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
So just put
yeah.
it live and put record, right?
Yes,
You can
yeah.
go for 2
Lots
hours.
of people do that.
Does she know how to
but
do
that,
it?
yeah.
Okay,
So I
perfect.
was just saying, like honestly, I didn't ask my wife to do it, but I hope she does. Like, if you're listening, honey, like
Yeah.
long live stream.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Clip
I wanna
every
watch that.
day.
Yeah.
The computer's gonna
I
have.
want to rewatch The Life I Lived.
Yeah.
Just 750 gigabytes worth of live streams.
Just a couple, just so I have see how what they looked at.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, because I
sure
wonder
she
what
does.
like what people can see. I do wonder that. But yeah, I'm definitely
If you're watching, honey, love you. Dominic,
trying to
Joey, Ashley,
do something like that.
Mom, Papa.
Do a
Love you
Live
guys.
performance.
live performance.
Yeah, I'll probably go do that in one of the rooms.
That'd be awesome. You just have to make
Who's
sure
me?
everybody's in the background so that way you'll get on the live for sure.
But you have a little bit of audience.
Oh,
Maybe
shit,
Kevin
people
can
have
do
to
your
watch?
beat.
Buddy, what do you think you're gonna be a fucking superstar? No one's gonna watch you, bud?
Well,
We're
no.
not gonna be superstars.
No,
like, bro,
yeah.
no one ever gets more than 10K other than
just-
Deshaun.
No. I'm just saying. What do you mean? Have you
Who
seen
has more than 10K? Like 20K?
Derek has 100 racks.
Derek who?
100,000.
Erica,
Season 6.
Erica has 50.
How you guys
Derek
know?
has 100,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's
I don't know who
that's
Derek
now
is.
though. It's the growth.
And was he doing other
Yeah.
things?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing lots of like,
Yeah.
videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely, I don't think that if you don't keep going, I'm sure you could get lost. But right when you
Yeah.
leave, you can do maybe some people
Some
who
people.
are really interesting or like, you know, were really
Did anyone look at Kiefer's?
slimy.
I did
Kiefer
not.
has like 15 or 10.
I
I mean,
swear to
Deshaun definitely has 20.
Does he? The last time I checked, he had 15, and I was sitting at 20.
Yeah, I never check Kiefer. I know that. I just know that Erica has 50 because I follow her.
5-0.
Yeah.
But she does other
50?
things, right?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, 50. Yeah, she does like a lot of sponsored stuff. She gets like
Yes.
free stays in
Yes.
Muskoka cottages, and like I told you, she gets like a car.
Really?
She gets like stuff sent to her. Oh my god, she gets stuff sent to her all the time, like free wine, free beer, like, you know.
Free
like-
beer?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Hit me up, guys.
Yeah, you could just be a beer. You could just be a beer.
A beer guy,
yeah,
beer taster guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd do that.
Oh, for sure. And they'll pay you. They'll give you the free beer and they'll pay
Like,
you.
for me, for all of this, social media stuff, like I said, I didn't have that on my phone 6 months ago. Can you imagine like how much it's like bananas for me.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But yeah, honestly, like it's yeah. If you just gotta keep. You're right. You gotta keep doing it.
Keep
You
doing
can't-
stuff, right?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you just like go ghost, no one's gonna.
Exactly.
For sure.
But unless you're super super hot like Deshaun.
Well,
And
that
Jetson has
helps.
like
Jetson.
25K, maybe even 30.
Really?
He also does that fitness stuff.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
different. All right, Herms, we gotta get put in some work, bro.
What's that?
We gotta put in some work.
Yeah.
Do you do the topless pics and stuff?
No. What is there to show?
A lot.
Look at my nipple.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I do plan on being.
I think the most
absolutely-
popular people will
Yeah,
get a
it's my
lot
turn
right
to do
after.
that. I haven't
Yeah,
done it in the last few days.
The most popular people. I can imagine you. I could definitely imagine you. People who like
don't know if I'm
put on a
lucky.
good show.
Yeah.
Like in, you know.
But yeah, I'm honestly like,
obviously Gino.
yeah, it'll take, yeah, again, I literally, in the same way as Herms, like, I literally am going out and expecting to maybe have like 500 at most.
Come on.
Like, at most. That's
500
literally,
what?
like,
He's
followers.
saying all I'm
and
gonna
all
have is 500.
You're saying at most.
Oh, more.
It's because he wants to be like excited when he gets out and he sees like,
and you know you don't
let's
want-
wrap,
It's all about
5K.
preserving-
You don't want, yeah,
managing
you
your
still want, yeah.
managing your expectations. You know.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Definitely.
I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be like 6K, like, it's gonna be dope. And then I go out and it's like 300 people have followed you. I'm like, oh,
There's gonna
okay.
be a lot of hate, I'm sure too.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure. You know what? I'll
That
be,
I'm ready for. Even
I'll-
though
I was
I
gonna
just want my
say,
boyfriend to delete that. If
I'll
it's,
be
like,
so honest.
misogynist, racist, or like
Yeah.
like things like that. Like, do I really need to read that? But if someone's like, "Yo, you didn't do shit this game," I'm like, "All right," like. But if it's like
Yeah.
something intense, like that's like
I think, yeah, I
defamation,
think I'll get
that's
some
tough,
intense
right?
messages. I'm actually eager to read them all, though.
I think
You
with my.
suck, and I actually never liked you since the
Or I
beginning.
actually hate you. I'm sure people say things like
Yeah, I'll
that.
be like,
No, I
Lamau.
actually hate you. Like,
Yeah.
You're actually so annoying. It's
Yeah.
like, damn, you said actually? Like,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna respond.
serious.
Just like, except like something. Some
Yeah.
people will be evil.
I figured I'll get like something like with my little go at it with Jess like week 1 and Melina because I heard Melina's got a few followers. And then just like the battle with Jess so like the last 5 weeks, and then having Jess go out. I think there'll be some people maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I feel that way a little bit about this too.
He is what it
He
is.
did what he did, what he did. What he did.
Yeah, this is just a game at the end of the day. Like literally.
Yeah.
I have pretty tough skin, so I think I'll be alright.
Me too, but like, people are racist. It's always
The
tough.
racist stuff probably.
Oh, yeah.
bug the shit out of me.
It does. Like if people are like going hard, like hard and hard R.
I think it would.
Yeah, honestly, the thing is with me is that I think at least I've become desensitized to it because I've seen everything under the sun
Yeah.
on our profile. Like I've seen every single bad thing that you can say about a woman under a social media, like in the comment section. I've seen every single bad thing you can say racially. Like people say like the most savage stuff.
I know.
So I'm like, but for me, whatever. I obviously just delete that stuff when I
Yeah.
work. But it's like I become desensitized to it. Initially, I was like, how the like could you come up with something like that? Now I'm just like, right, whatever, bro. Absolute
You
bozo.
block those
Just-
people?
It depends. So sometimes we restrict their comments if it's not like it's not too bad in the sense that like again if it's like racist or misogynist or stuff like that.
Yeah.
We usually no, we actually don't block anybody, but if we usually just restrict their comments so they just can't comment and nobody can see them.
What if they're harassing though, like constantly? Oh,
yeah, if it's
And then
exactly.
making fake accounts.
Yeah, exactly. So if the fake account thing, I
you
wouldn't
do.
be able to know. Like it's
Well,
like
now apparently you can. There's a feature where you could be like block this person at any future accounts
yes,
that they
okay,
may
yeah,
make.
So that's what we do if somebody, but like we essentially have to get permission from our boss to do that. Where it's like, yo, this person has been multiple times. Like, can we block?
Yeah.
Because then it becomes one of those things that they can screenshot and then go, oh my god, they blocked me on social media. Like, look what they did. You know, because we're a big platform, right? So like to block somebody is like a very, it's not very serious, but it's like serious enough.
Serious enough.
Yeah.
Serious enough to do that, right? So it's like we usually we pick and choose who we block, but more often than not we just restrict their comments, and then nobody can see what they comment.
Interesting.
Or you know, again, it's because sometimes some people are just one and dones, like they just offend once, so we just hide their comment.
That is so wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are evil.
And it's annoying too because like
Wow,
on a
look
platform
at
like
you.
that,
Getting
you get,
first
like,
class break.
you you can filter like by
Oh no.
what'd you just say?
First
Getting
class.
first class break.
Buddy, Betty's out of control.
I'm just being positive today. Anyway, no,
Are you
yeah.
having a great morning?
Yeah, I'm having a great
Good.
morning. I'm in the Big Brother house. You know, I got to sit next to
Yeah.
the HOH himself. Oh my God, bless up.
But yeah, you can
I'm so grateful.
you can filter the comments by new comments, or you can filter them by top comments.
Yeah.
So either filter them by the ones that are the most liked or newest ones. So sometimes you'll be top comments, and you're like, oh, whatever, like nothing's bad here, and then you get a mess, and then in our massive group, like in that like our thing, our boss is like check comments, and we're like, that's like, oh, like you know that not that we're in trouble, but my boss is just like you like. What the hell? Check the comments. Like, why haven't you been checking? And then you forget, and then you go to check newest, and it's just all like
whatever, you know, like just really bad stuff about women. I'm like, fuck, like I can't believe I missed that. And now I'm like,
Fake stuff about women, wow.
because we post women's sports, obviously.
Oh,
you know
right,
what I mean?
right,
So
right.
it's just like, it'll just be like, oh, like who cares? Da, 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 da. Like,
It's
all
always
this
probably the same.
shit. Oh my god, no, it's,
repeat.
that's what I'm saying. So then you see it, and you see all the people that are restricted comments because you see that their comments are restricted. It's like the same 5 to 20 people that are just like, oh, no, 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 no. It's like all restricted. You just nobody can else
That's
can
the
see.
epitome of a troll.
Yeah.
It's like wild. Like you have nothing better to do except
Yeah,
for go on
exactly.
the internet undercover and say mean things about people.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a sad life.
Yeah, we've had nasty things said about our reporters as well. It's just, I mean, again, it's it's a great world, but it's a
And
dirty
it's
one
predominantly
too.
the women, right?
Uh,
Reporters?
well, oh yeah, for sure. Some guys definitely get some hate too, but it's predominantly, it's most of the time it's women reporters. You don't know what I'm talking about. Get off my TV screen. You don't know anything about sports.
And I've realized there's been a big trend in the last, like, I would say 5 years of, like, maybe even longer, maybe 5 to 7 of, like, women being hosts of sports.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Have you
for
noticed
sure,
that?
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
For the
Like,
last 5 years, I'd
I'm
say
like,
for sure.
wow, of course you can sit
Marty was
here.
just sitting here, yeah, but you're good.
Yeah, with women, and I feel like, I think I was watching like a documentary or something on a platform where it was like, they were showing the abuse that they get.
Oh, it's brutal.
Being like, what do you know? Get off my screen.
Yeah, no, it's very savage. There's this one funny skit that I absolutely adore. It's like with all of the with all the women football reporters.
Yeah.
And it's like, cause like that's like the most extreme one, right? Where it's just like a woman has just never played football, right? So it's
Yeah.
like how much can they really know? But it's like they do know shit, right? So
Yeah.
they fucking
study
watch.
it,
Yeah, they study it and they know. So it's like there's just like this one jokes one, and they're like, all right, women, and it's like this. She takes off her hood, and they're all sitting in a circle. And they're like, how are we gonna ruin sports for men today? And they're like, and they're just. She's like, you know what? I was thinking about wearing a blazer to work today, and they're like, yes, we love that. We absolutely love that. And they're like, you know what? I was thinking about doing a hot take today. First round pick. Probably not even worth it. They're like, we love it. That's great. That's
Probably
great
not
stuff.
even worth it.
Yeah. It's so fun. So like they just like go around the circle like saying stuff, and they're just like, I love that we wake up and do this every single morning, and make sure that we dedicate our lives to ruining sports for men. It's so funny. Like it comes on my like feed every like year or something like
Yeah.
that, and I just crackle every time.
so funny.
I'm like,
Is
it's
it meant to be like a joke?
Oh
Or?
yeah. It's like satire.
Oh.
Yeah, where it's just like because especially for football, right? Because like they get razzed. You know how football. Bro. Imagine football, middle America. You know what I mean? Like they get razzed so hard. So it's all of the football reporters, and they're just like, What do you think? They're like, you know what? I'm gonna say that he's having a down year this year. They're like, ooh, that's good. That's good. It's real good. You know? It is really funny. Yeah, and so like the girls that work, or the women that work with us, like in my place, like they didn't do that, but they did like a thing together. But I want them to do a version of that for hockey because we were very hockey focused. So it's like I would love them to do like a women's thing of hockey where it's just like, I'm thinking that I go on air today and let people know that I've never played a game of hockey, but still have a hot take about what's going to happen tonight. And it's like, yeah, I love that. That's great. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just very passionate about that. It's very.
Oh, we love it.
Very, I hope Canada gets a basketball. Yeah, I hope Canada gets a women's basketball team.
They don't have one?
No, not yet.
Wow.
Like in
Get on it, Canada.
In Toronto
Right.
or Vancouver.
for Olympic sport.
No. Oh no, we have that.
I was like, what are you talking about?
No, like a professional women's basketball team.
Oh, for the WNBA.
What was that?
Get down, just do it.
My sister plays for a university in Ontario.
Really?
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
So
When?
good.
How long ago did you start?
First year.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I know her. I did study women's and men's basketball, bro. I knew all about these people. I'm like, yeah, look, bro, it's so hard.
What was your role again?
So I did play-by-play and color commentary, and I also hosted the halftime show.
Wow.
So it depended on what day of the week it was or what game it was, but when I was doing play-by-play and color commentary, sucks. I hate
Why
it.
it's boring?
Oh my god, it's just so drawn out, and it's like you have to think of something to say all the time,
Something new.
and you got to make the conversation sound natural. And if you don't do it every day, and you know the game, or you don't know the players in and out, it's literally so hard. Because like, especially when I'm looking up information about a guy who's from Chatham, Ontario, who's like I'm like
Yeah.
looking for information on them. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, you know, here comes Richard. He's, you know, he had a 50-point game in high school in his last game of his career. It's like, well, there goes that piece of information. You can never use it now for the rest of the broadcast.
Yeah.
But that's like the one of the 2 pieces of information I have on this guy. It's not like America where it's just like you can find like 17 million things.
When he was 7, he won the state player of the year.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas
Followed by
like
state player
Canada's
grade
like
8, grade 9, grade 10.
he scored 30 points once in high school. I think. That's like one piece of information. So it's like you always got to be talking. Always got to be talking. I like the halftime show. The halftime show is chill.
And
Oh, it was a great half. So, but yeah, play-by-play color, not for me. Not for me. Because you also got to think of like different ways to say things. You know, like talk about the block or the elbow. You know, like inside, outside. But then it's like it's the whole game. If you're like 3-point line, 3-point line, 3-point line, shoots 3, shoots 3. It's
I'm
like,
behind the arc.
yeah.
He shoots it from Mississauga. Oh, mine. Fuck.
Been there for a while.
Thank you. Buddy, I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on.
Oh my god.
Do you want a hug with it, my friend?
Sure, buddy.
Moose mode these days.
I know.
What's happening?
I don't know. It's all your fault.
You okay?
I've been trying to help you, and I'm just taking your bad habits.
Yeah, you actually are.
What's wrong with
It's
today?
ate so fast.
hammer on
I
the
swear I looked at that plate and it was full 2 seconds
I really
ago.
do. I love
Oh my god, I actually know how that feels now. That was fun.
Right?
Oh my god.
Feels good though.
Get away from me.
Don't give me that. Not this early. I'm sorry. That fucking turn up cheerleader voice.
Shut up.
I love that. For you. And how are those raspberries? Obviously, you didn't give those a rinse, did you?
I did not. That's okay.
For last night, for the ceremony, I just want to see if I did
Marty, that was so rude. You know what? You didn't have to say that.
If I
And Kat,
said
at the end of the
something
day,
to hurt you, it wasn't my
you know what you were
intention.
doing?
I just
Cool,
want to
Canada.
apologize for it if I hurt you in
If
any
I
way.
go home at the end of the day, I'm fine with that because I know at least I have my character and my honesty. I can't say the same about you.
Okay,
I
all
don't-
right. I just want to
Canada's the
say
only one
if
who
I
will see
said
that.
something to offend you during that, it wasn't my
Oh my god, that was
intention.
the whole entire thing was so disrespectful.
All right, so I apologize for
Can't wait
that
for,
if you
you
took
know,
it that
everyone
way.
will see what you did, and that's
Okay.
okay.
Sounds-
And most importantly, Canada. And that's what's most important.
All right, that's the beauty about this show
It's
is there's
so beautiful.
cameras
It
everywhere.
is
So
the most beautiful part of the show, but I won't let
Exactly.
it anger me. I'm grateful to be
okay,
here.
again, I was trying to
I'm
apologize
so grateful
if
to be
it's
here, Marty. I told you that. The speech was just a little much, especially after Gino, what he said to you about backstabbing and how that hurt you. To do that again with so much excess noise, something I'll never forget for the rest of my life.
Okay.
And I hope Canada sees that. And that's what matters most because I know you care about your character and your honesty.
Yeah.
And that was definitely exhibited.
yeah, okay. So you wanted to try to apologize if
You
I
can't
heard you,
apologize
it
for something you did. At the end of the
Alright.
day, I'm being targeted for no
Yes.
reason, and that's fine. I'll leave with my head
I'm
held
sorry
high.
you feel that way, and
It's exactly
it is
what's
what it
happening.
is. We'll move on from
I
it.
will leave with my head held high, knowing I was an honest person.
Okay, that's the way you need to go about it.
Of course, no problem. It's really not a big deal.
Perfect.
I hope you see what type of players there are in this house, Canada. That's what means the most to me. If anyone wins by being the way that Marty is, that's fine. But these 7 people will cast their vote. Honesty is the best policy. And it's a weak move to get me out in this game. Canada will see that too. It's a waste of an HOH.
cat daddy on.
This early. I'm sorry. That fucking turn up cheerleader voice.
Shut up.
I love that. For you. And how are those raspberries? Obviously, you didn't give those a rinse, did you?
I did not. That's okay.
For last night, for the ceremony, I just want to see if I did
Marty, that was so rude. You know what? You didn't have to say that.
If I
Okay, at the
said
end of the
something
day,
to hurt you, it wasn't my
you know what you were
intention.
doing?
I just
Cool,
want
Canada.
to apologize for it if I hurt you in
Because
any
I
way.
go home at the end of the day, I'm fine with that because I know at least I have my character and my honesty. I can't say the same about you.
Okay,
I
all
don't-
right. I just want to
Canada's the
say
only one
if
who
I
will see
said
that.
something to offend you during that, it wasn't my
Oh my god, that was
intention.
the whole entire thing was so disrespectful.
All right, so I apologize for
Can't wait
that
for
if you took it that
everyone
way.
will see what you did, and that's
Okay.
okay. And
Sounds-
most importantly, Canada, and that's what's most important.
All right, that's the beauty about this show is
It's
there's
so beautiful.
cameras
It
everywhere.
is
So
the most beautiful part of the show, but I won't let it
exactly.
anger me. I'm grateful
Okay.
to be here.
Again, I just trying
I'm
to
so
apologize
grateful
if
to be
it's.
here, Marty. I told you that. The speech was just a little much, especially after Gino, what he said to you about backstabbing and how that hurt you. To do that again with so much excess noise, something I'll never forget for the rest of my life.
Okay.
And I hope Canada sees that. And that's what matters most because I know you care about your character and your honesty.
Yeah.
And that was definitely exhibited.
Yeah. Okay. So you wanted to try to apologize if
You
if
can't
I hurt you.
apologize for something you did. At the end of the day, I'm being targeted for no
Yes.
reason, and that's fine. I'll leave with my head
I'm
held
sorry
high.
you feel that way, and
That's exactly
it is
what's
what it
happening.
is. We'll move on from
I
it.
will leave with my head held high, knowing I was an honest person.
Okay. That's the way you need to go about it.
Of course, no problem. It's really not a big deal.
Perfect.
I hope you see what type of players there are in this house, Canada. That's what means the most to me. If anyone wins by being the way that Marty is, that's fine. But these 7 people will cast their vote. Honesty is the best policy. And it's a weak move to get me out in this game. Canada will see that too. It's a waste of an HOH.
Cat daddy on.
Still bitter, I see.
No one's even in here. I should probably get my shit together. No one's even in here. I should probably get my shit together. Oh, this game really gets me. It does get me. I think it's designed to get me, so I've just got to be the better person. This game is actually designed to get me, but I am strong. Yeah, it's like I am strong. I am worth it. I can play this game, but at the end of the day, like I can't go out. It's wild to me. Yeah. I'll go out. Like I don't really, but I need to focus on the POV. Yeah, 10 toes down, bro. Like. I would rather get evicted as a host than have to deal with the way that he plays this game. Slandering people's character, lying. You're a compulsive liar. All you do is lie. I can see that. You lie through your teeth time and time and time again. Like, it's so wild to me. Throw people under the bus. Like, you're supposed to be a hockey coach or a role model. That's not what you are. Been going after me since week 2. Like, it's just an What's up?
Okay, just tired.
Yeah. I know, I'm like, oh God. Yeah. This guy is wild. I can't even. Just like, bruh. Anyone else? So wild. Ten minutes, I know. Barely any time.
Oh my gosh. Isn't it true though? Every week, like I have no idea. I'd like forget what the routine is
Right?
of all of this shit.
There's no way I can shower, so we gotta do this right now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'll just grab my coffee right after.
Hi. Oh wow, you changed.
I did change. Mental health in general. Get scary, but sure. Basically an amusement.
With real people and emotions and super high stakes,
Yeah.
you know. Maybe it's like a horror amusement park. What's that called?
Yeah.
Like a
Haunted.
yeah, it's a haunted park. So you know, it's like around Halloween. They've changed the park around. Yeah. Oh yeah. This one's like quite scary, but also like sometimes when you get scared, you just gotta laugh.
I guess so.
How about that? Not too bad. Only a couple cuts.
That's not bad.
Now let's throw on some comfortable clothes, and then the wheel's gonna avoid me.
Vito.
The Vito wheel completely hates my guts. It's halfway through the season and I haven't played a Vito.
Wow.
How about that?
So you mean this may be
That's mess. Not one Vito.
Not one Vito.
Wild.
The wheel hates my guts.
I guess. Do you look stupid with this? How it is? Do you look stupid with this? I don't really know why I'm wearing this shirt. It's just cute. How are you today?
I'm doing all right. Slept all right. My foot is getting better. I feel like if now I can like stand on it, but like my anything touches the top of it though, it kills. Like I can't run.
Yeah, I feel like that's how it normally is with like with a bruised foot for a while.
I don't know how I'd wear like normal shoes, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think it'll probably be like that for like a week or so.
How are you?
Good. Okay. I think Marty wants to.
You've beautiful energy.
Thank you. I'm gonna make my man proud.
Also the perfect amount of bite.
Pardon?
You also have the perfect amount of bite.
Oh, thanks.
Even when it's directed my way.
It's all good. I feel like my time here is coming to an end. I'm gonna make the best of it. I wish I could vote for you to win, but it's cool.
I think right now I'm probably headed for a nice 7th place, which is really boring. Maybe I can change that.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
Devontae.
You never know in this game.
Yeah. I honestly think Marty might be public enemy number one once I go. Which is cool. I'm here for it.
I just want to make it past Thursday.
Because then you're in jury.
I know it's like a lot of people's like goal, but
It's not my goal.
my
It's either to win, get in second, or leave right before jury.
get into what?
Second place, like play in the final comp, or leave right before jury. That's what I said before I got here. I just think like another month to not be on the show and then not be with my. This is vibes.
Is this too much? Is this too much?
Did Josh say he's picking you? Oh, okay.
Is this too much?
No.
Yeah, I mean it would certainly be tough to be in there early, but
Yeah, like fuck that.
my goal is 70 days.
Right?
That's
Oh, you look snazzy, Ted.
Pardon?
Your shirt's snazzy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, why is the sound turned off? Whatever. How are you today?
Good. How are you?
Good. Good. Feeling better today.
Are you good? That's really
What-
good. Yeah, literally, it's a good day. Happy to be here.
Yes.
What's meant for me will be. Life is good.
Yes. Love your daily mindsets, honestly.
You betcha. It is what it is. Let's go to the HOH's room. Sir Marty. You think it's been 10 minutes? All right, see you guys in there.
You dressed for Mr. Real? Oh, Mr. Real.
Oh, you dressed up for the wheel. You're good.
Jillian, I'm away for your birthday. When I see you, I get so thirsty. No?
No.
Okay.
No. It
Sorry.
has to be like a little bit more groovy. and
Yeah, it's gotta be
jazz.
way. Yeah, that's definitely that's too like.
It can't. Yeah, it can't be like.
Yeah, you know, it's like
funny,
a kid song.
entertaining song. It's
Yeah.
a love song.
Yeah, you
Okay,
gotta. Yeah,
So it's got to be like.
a little bit more smooth. Yeah, Jillian, I'm away for your birthday. Like maybe something like that.
Jillian, I'm away for your birthday.
And
Yeah.
then
I feel that one
That's cool.
more.
There's a spot for you right here.
Jillian,
Yeah, I'll save it for
away
you.
for your birthday.
Or in
And
the
then it's
middle.
like, I
Probably
hope you
keeps warm.
liked the letter and the cake or something like that.
Okay.
Like you know what?
Let's get the tune. Da ba da, ba ba da ba ba, ba ba da, ba ba da ba, ba ba da, ba da 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 da, ba da da, ba ba da ba, ba da. Dub. No, that's Fiona.
No.
Damn it.
You're screwing Kevin. You go round and round.
No. So yeah, so da 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 da
But
da.
that's not Vito.
Da 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 da.
Too fast.
Yeah,
Slow it
and
down.
then slow it down, and then but then the chorus.
Are
could
you
just be
eating a
like,
cookie this morning?
da, da,
Come on, Josh.
da, or something like that.
Eating
you
a
know, where
cookie in
it's
the
like,
morning?
I
Already?
miss you.
You don't want a cookie?
Happy birthday.
I would really, yeah, but no.
You. Happy birthday, I miss you. Happy birthday, I miss your body.
I get my first spin at the wheel.
And then, yeah, exactly. You get it off like, I miss you.
Make it more TV.
No.
TV worthy,
No.
right?
Make it
That's
like
the motto.
six.
The record, yeah. is so good.
Do you want?
Oh my god, what was the other thing? Good. It was like, what was that one song? Good beer, and people are crazy.
No, God is great. Beer is good, but people are crazy.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, that's
I
a great way.
never heard that before. I laughed the first time I heard it, but it does make sense.
Good. Good lyrics.
Maybe you should turn that down. It's a little intense. You can hear it. Yeah, a little intense.
You're gonna start jumping up and down
Yeah.
in a sec.
I don't think it'll pump you up at all.
J'ai dit que c'était là sur le top du livre. J'avais-tu une light rouge qui flashait?
Yeah,
Right
here,
there?
ouais, il y en avait un tout le temps qui
Je crois
flashait.
que c'est tannant.
Just like right
Every
there.
10 seconds.
They're saving it for Wednesday night. Strobe is gonna come on, wake us up.
Is that you?
Maybe.
How are you?
Could you do that again?
Good. Did you sleep well? That's good.
Oh, cool.
I slept a little better because I didn't have any pee break.
What are you doing with your
But we
hip?
had Summer went to the bathroom,
hurting.
and Josh went to the bathroom. I'm just snoring, so I woke up and like, you know, those like,
Probably want to sit out the POV.
you
right?
heard the noises, and then I was like, go back to sleep.
Who was that?
No, I didn't. I don't look up. No,
Kinda
are you
stretchy,
kidding me?
Cap?
I do. I'm like,
No.
who was
It's a
that?
secret.
Yeah.
You know,
Those are like the actual jeggings.
Yeah.
I
It's
usually
cool
like this
though because
outfit.
they're kind of baggy. They're not like
gold
jeans.
Is it the real?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trick. It looks like you put in the effort, but you didn't.
The
So-
shirt,
so the
though, is
wheel
on
will know
10.
it's
Well, I got the
given.
10-minute mark.
Yeah.
That's why I got
The
out
wheel's
of bed
not
and
stupid.
brushed my
Well, I'm
teeth.
dressing
know
up.
you-
I'm
I know.
dressing up for the wheel.
No, but she'll know that you just put half the effort.
That's
Yeah,
my light.
yeah. She's
10
gonna
minutes ago,
disrespect me.
literally. Do your shit. I'm ready though. in
She's
10
gonna land
minutes.
really
Teeth
close to
brush,
me,
wash
but
face.
just not on it.
Oh,
Put
buddy,
clothes on.
welcome
What
to
more
my
do you
life.
need?
Oh, there's.
exactly
It's like you're like in the middle of gaps.
I don't even know how, if there's any chance that I'll ever get landed on that side.
That'd be funny if you
Yeah,
never
yeah,
get.
yeah. all the
I
time.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
It would
in
be
every
funny,
aspect.
wouldn't it? Marty.
Oh yeah, my mom hasn't. One time Robbie left because I made him wait 35 minutes or 40 minutes or something, like it was insane. One time, 45 minutes, 45 minutes maybe.
A little switch
Yeah.
up their vibe.
like, be ready in like 2 hours.
Be ready, I'm gonna be outside.
And then like probably
Waiting.
extra time.
Yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah.
Pulled up and then
Thank you.
Yeah, I would
That one time, I was like,
What the fuck?
yeah, I got,
How can you want
brother was
anyway?
just
my
honking,
forwards hat
honking. My brother's
Truck
beside
brother's
it.
left me a couple times.
No, don't do me
I
like
was like,
that.
My
I'm really ready to
sideways
take
there?
two
Don't,
cars.
don't,
I can't.
don't do me
I'm
like that.
Remember those hats people used to
My
wear where
mom
it would be like
screamed me
on the
out.
front, it would like say something?
Yeah.
You know what my problem is? I
Those
think
are
I can get
terrible.
ready
Remember? Oh,
in a short amount of time. And it takes me in the
Those really loud. You might as well do
yeah.
that.
Back home.
No, just
They
like
might tell
there
you
would
to
be
take
like
it
it would be a
down.
color and
Worst
there'd be
trait
like
in
a
my
white
life,
part
that's my
here and it would say something.
Worst.
Oh,
My
yeah, yeah, yeah.
tardiness
Oh,
is
disgusting.
horrible.
Those are
If
trucker
you take
hats.
the random one off, it's just
Howard,
like
like,
one
this is
song after
amazing.
the other.
This one?
Well, if you take the random, because you can set it in
Random?
It's on top of the settings.
Put it in the middle, it comes like one after
I
the
know.
other. We wouldn't.
Yeah, I do that all the time, especially when I'm sleeping. So
That's the best color.
That's what that does?
Yeah.
I think
One of those, one of those random, one of those repeat, I think, or
not
What's the
repeat,
one
but
in the
like
middle
just
then?
one after the other.
oh,
we're there.
So like,
randoms like this. I think.
But then
Hey,
sometimes I always,
bossy.
like, I know that
Oh,
it's
there's a little thing
Hey,
where
Yeah, it's on the
Bucky.
top.
The middle, I think if you go to the middle, you get locked in
just one
a
after the
place
other.
where there are 100 floors, and every day they send down this platform that's filled with food, and the people on the first
I
floor
was
take as much
into
as
it,
they
I was like,
want,
what is talking
and then
about
it
that?
slowly gets
Making it-
like less and less. So by the time it gets to the bottom, there's just no food left, and people are just like fighting each other and eating each other.
Kevin, so
I think that's what happens if you go to the middle.
Dying.
transparent.
It's just what I heard.
That's what I've heard too.
Oh, did you think you knew when you didn't?
well, you did.
Careful when you knew.
It's only a
when
few
it was.
times.
What it
Never.
was?
What?
Oh, movie.
Veto.
See, Josh. See,
I use the
Josh?
power of veto to veto the wheel's choices.
It's only a few times. You know what?
I veto you.
I thought I knew, but I never thought I did.
Helena, is your outfit ready for today?
That'll be really funny.
I don't know.
The wheel likes
No,
you.
like I'm just thinking about how many use the veto in my regular life. People are like, hey bro, could you pick me up? I mean, no, I'm just gonna power the power of veto on that one. Okay, yeah, you're gonna drive to me. Okay, goodbye.
So funny. Can you imagine?
I'll do that to my
I'm
wife.
just gonna use the
Yeah.
Are you time to do the
power of
dishes?
veto.
No, I'm using the veto on that.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, Marty, you know,
That's a good one.
you could hide secret powers of veto in your house.
And just
And
find
if,
them.
and if your
spin the
kids
wheel.
find they're like,
They're like, Dad, I'm not doing the snowmobile today. Or the so like whatever, bro. Doing the snow. Power up, Vito's. Power up.
Those are like the massage and stuff offered that my wife gives me like at Christmas and what you know like. And then
Yeah, like the
once in a while I say, honey, I want the massage. Well, not tonight. No, that's what it's all about. Jeez.
The coupon.
Yes.
Coupon.
You get a coupon. You can't say no.
The coupons are the best.
Yeah.
The coupons are the best.
Yeah.
Oh my god, especially when it's absolutely just the best when you just test it out right after a fight. You're like, this one says sexy time.
At any time.
At any
Specifically
time.
at any time.
Excellent.
Excellent. I had this one girl. She's so cute.
Just for the record,
she
it
she
doesn't
once like
work.
made like a little glass jar with like all these little things
Fuck
for us to do. And
off.
every time we'd hang out, we'd pull a little thing from the jar and do something. But then we
cute.
stopped doing it because she stopped liking me. But it was a very cute thing, and I still have
What was it?
She like made me a little jar with like our names on it, and like put all of these like folded things inside of it of like things we could do. So it's like go
I
for
did
a
the
hike.
exact same thing for my wife.
Yeah, right.
I did a little box with I put like frozen. You see this? The
Popsicle
pop-
sticks?
Frozen pop.
Suckers?
Frozen pop.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
but I use like the sticks, and I wrote like every time like a different date, and for a while we did not all of it, but for a while we would pick and just say, oh, let's go take a walk in the wood, let's go kayaking. Let's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, it was
Yeah,
You
it's
do it on like Sundays or like days off you guys have?
we would do every 2 weeks, 2 weekends when she's off, like on
nice.
Saturday night
Nice.
or Saturday during the day,
That's nice.
depending on what it was. I tried to pick stuff that we never did before. So it was just like, let's go take a bike ride. Let's go-
Yeah. That was very cute. Maybe I
Yeah,
should
that's
do
a
that with
good
my
idea.
wife and not a girl I'm seeing for 4 months.
Kevin, I'm sure you already did it. But it's a great like Valentine gift idea or something.
I wasn't listening. Tell me again.
Come here.
Yeah, I found that online. Whatever, but like I think it was Valentine.
Yeah.
Or Valentine. Like, you ever-
where
you
ya?
put, like,
Yeah,
orange
come
gold,
sit
blah, blah,
in
blah.
Yeah.
And you tie it up with like
Death
little
metal?
sticks.
Yeah.
and-
Oh my God,
like,
come
a
hang
different
out with
design.
us. It's a nice plan.
Hang out
Random stuff like little
Is it your-
Is that the vibe? Yeah.
Your dad's.
I love
ice fishing, whenever. So for a year, like, every 2 weekends she's off, so we just pick
Could
one
be
on
like
Saturday
huge,
and
like
if we're during the day, like let's go walk in the woods. and
Crunchy.
do that.
That's
So,
amazing. I'm gonna do that.
yeah, she really liked it, and all the women that were like,
I actually can't tell if it's a love
Done.
story or just
Did it?
like a
I'm gonna
sad
do it,
story.
Marty. Thank you. That's for what's coming up.
date box.
Our anniversary in September. Maybe that's.
No, honestly, like honestly, for a while, it forced us like to do stuff we never did
Yeah.
before, like just random
Keeps
stuff.
it fresh. and
Ice fishing.
Exciting, you know?
You know, if we pick one in the winter, we just okay, we'll put this one apart. Let's pick another one. So it was supposed to be a year-long thing. It lasted like a few months. But
Yeah.
other than that,
Hey, fuck.
let's have crazy sex.
Yeah. How many of these are in there?
One or two.
Marty, there's only 5. That's right there, hey? Probably your reflex right there.
I don't know. Ah, there it is.
Oh, you got this spot.
I was like, no, yeah. No, 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 yes.
Yeah, right? You gotta, you should go. You honestly should go. The prices have gone
I'm the same way when I listen to music. I'll say the word, but you can't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
I sing along in my mind.
Still, it's just like these jackets used to literally be $5.99. Now they're $30 a jacket minimum. Some of them are $50. It's like I could literally go to the store and just buy a $50 jacket. Why am I buying them? Used one.
Actually, I can't listen to that one. That one makes me
There's
cry.
a lot of pages now on social media too
One's-
that are like
that one always hits.
and then reselling them or like
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind weeping again.
altering them a little bit or not even at all.
Get that out of there.
What song is this?
A little bit of a cleaning. All right.
This is the country song?
I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, you're going to go ahead and do that, eh, Kevin?
On that side.
There's a girl I know in
Oh, shit.
Victoria actually, and she's from Federation of Victoria.
You have that shirt, Kevin.
Started like
Thank you.
A nice flow shirt.
clothes and then also she's making
There are a couple of tunes that are listenable.
That one always makes me cry.
Like I
Song?
have like a
That's a
mix
good week, huh?
that normally when I'm at work, I'll just put like a live stream thing and just let it play throughout the day. But it's always like the same 50 songs. That's what you do in radio.
All the same 50 ones?
Well, you know,
Oh, like the
whenever
office one?
new one will come out,
Like
they'll
office
throw it.
music?
Yeah, they'll throw it in the mix, but like it's always like same one that comes back and just random streaming, right?
Yeah.
But like I become so used to hearing it, but at the same time I can still work and not focus on it. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
Buddy, I'm gone.
If I would
Right?
do
That
that
would
with
take
my
you somewhere.
regular songs, that could not work at the same time. I would be focusing on that. You know what I mean? But that just plays in the background. Love it.
I like background music.
Oh yeah,
It's so loud.
it's so good.
It's almost like temperature.
It's actually coming to the Maritime this summer.
So it's like he'll do that on like a sweater.
But you
In
just,
PEI.
just paint such a vivid picture.
Brown and the big
The song
So
literally makes
good.
me cry.
it's like here.
I don't want to cry before I spin the wheel.
Like they sell out in minutes. Like I can have the notifications
You're
on
so
my
extra.
page every single
It
time I
can't.
do it. Because I don't want to just buy it to buy it, but some of them I really like. But it's like other. I really
Please
want this.
turn down the volume on the music player.
So I'm like, I go to like click it, and I'm like, I click it, and I'm like, oh, I won't buy it. You click the page again, it's sold out. They literally all sell out within minutes every time. 'Cause it's like, it's like 4 every week, or not even like 4 every like 2 weeks.
Speed. It's cool. Like, very few people have this. That's pretty cool. How much does he sell it for?
$250. It's not terrible.
No, it's not. No, the word.
Because the thing is, it's like although because hoodies are not that they're basic, but they're really like a basic company, you know. So it's like it's decent, but just yeah, like the actual thing that what it is.
Yeah. The word petty fits in there. Yeah, that's cool.
Wow. Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sold it.
We'll do some push-ups.
That's pretty good though, eh? That's
Yeah,
a good
right?
song.
That's pretty good.
You gotta go lower than that, Moose. Come on.
I just don't want to hit my mic on the floor.
What is
No,
cracking?
it's okay, bud.
Is that your mic? I thought it was your elbows.
My elbow definitely just cracked.
Mhm.
But I'm like, you fools, like, take care of my microphone.
I'm on my third one.
Yeah,
You
that's
actually-
It's one.
It's my second one.
Well, you keep dropping them in the toilet.
No, I haven't 2 times.
You know,
right?
that's a lot.
2 times and now we're over it. We've gotten over that phase. Okay.
Have you been in a
It was
room
the
with me in the
first
last
week
3
thing.
days when I've been told to fix my microphone? You're on your feet.
Wow.
What about Marty? What about you?
My second.
What about you?
Second.
Chase. Let's go.
What was the question?
Thank
What number
God.
am I getting
That's
on?
the only one.
No, I'm happy.
What
to know.
number?
I've been real embarrassed.
Me too.
No. Actually,
Oh, never.
Wow.
I actually just changed mine like night yesterday, but the day before. When we went in the hot tub,
What about you, Betty?
Oh, I went in.
Like 4 times.
I forgot it
Yeah.
here. I thought I had it in my ear.
I thought you mean I'm like,
Went on.
wow.
I
At least I was like, oh, there's a
Broke
number on
mine.
here? What number? I'm like,
This.
All of it.
broke it in half.
All of it.
my mic stands solid like 10
Oh,
toes.
yeah.
So that's why.
I do too, I thought.
This doesn't look like
Kev.
a microphone though.
It's
I'm
hard
disappointed
though,
in you.
just shove it through.
You disappointed in me?
Yeah, because that your mic, you've had to change your mic multiple times. And you're supposed to stand solid like 10 toes because you're from the 6 side. You're from Toronto.
I'm trying to stand solid for my microphone, but it keeps falling. Like I haven't been able to keep it in my pants. It keeps like I constantly have a tail.
This is what annoys me. I'm telling you.
Tell you what, don't sleep with your mic on.
Oh my god, yeah, no. That's like
I feel like that would choke you out.
that's my fear that like they'll
Yeah,
kill you.
same. No.
I did.
It could. It could choke you.
I've done that.
And the next day I needed a change.
Big no-no.
Sometimes I get into bed and I'm like, oh yeah.
Do you ever have it fall out and start like squeezing your neck?
No.
Once a day. On the way.
About when you get tangled like on a drawer or something.
Yes.
Like that.
Going into the bathroom, this catches the handle and then it.
Every day. And it sucks.
What goes on?
Every day. And it sucks.
What goes on?
I really would rather keep you than
Thank you.
than fucking Betty, because I feel like she messed her. But I just want you to be honest. I want you to be straight up, and like at the end of the day, like I could probably get over it, and I'd rather save you than save her.
I wasn't the one that asked for it.
Okay, cool. So that's all I really wanted to know, because it just wasn't sitting well, right? Like I know Marty backstabbed me twice, and like trust is gone.
Yeah.
I can't trust him anymore. Like he's easy to get manipulated. People could tell him anything. He's gonna do anything, right? It's clear he did it twice.
Yeah.
For me, that's not safe for my game, even though it's someone I used to be really close with, and I tried rebuilding the bridge, and then that happens again.
Yeah.
Like second strike in this game, like I can't give you a third strike. Like we're coming to the point that people are gonna be taking shots at each other.
Yeah.
So I felt we were good, like since we had those conversations, and then that happened, and then my mind was kind of thinking a lot. So like that's why I wanted to talk to you and just like
No, I
clear it out.
appreciate it.
So and if you feel that way too, and-
Stupid.
yeah. So that's really the only thing I wanted to know. Like I already had an idea that it was her. So I just feel like you're kind of guilty by association, like I was guilty by association with Kyle, right? So, and I'd rather keep you than Betty. To be
Thank
honest.
you.
So, but yeah.
There's something else I wanted to say to you.
Yeah.
It wasn't really about that. What was it? It'll come back to me. I'll come find you.
Yeah.
I didn't even sleep that much last night.
Yeah.
What was it? It'll come back to me.
Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, so that's what it is for now. And then good luck on the POV.
Thank
you're
you.
a strong competitor. I think you could actually pull yourself off. Hopefully you play with weaker players, or you have someone on your side that maybe will use the power veto on you. What's it called? And then after that, we could have some more chats too
That sounds
about
good.
game-wise.
Yeah.
Because like I told you, like when we had that chat, I'm like, you're not my target right now. Like obviously we're both good players.
Yeah.
But like there's no point for me. Like there's a lot of people that are kind of sliding through this game right now.
Yeah.
I'm not liking it. Last thing I want to see is like one strong player and like fucking three, people that just slide all the way to the end. And then obviously what they're gonna do, they're gonna eliminate the strong player and so be one of those people winning. And
Yeah.
I don't want to see that. I'd rather see like people like you,
Thank you.
like Herman, like strong player JC Land,
Yeah.
stuff like that, actually taking
They're,
the
like,
final
fighting
POV,
for it,
You know
like,
what I mean?
literally.
And then once we get to that stage, fucking fight it out. Like
Yeah.
we're four.
Like
We're
best wins.
yeah, exactly. So that's what I want to see, right? But yeah, so good luck on your POV, and then we'll chat some more.
Okay.
I just wanted to clear that out. Like,
Yeah.
like honestly speaking, like I was in my head for a while, and I'm sorry. I kind of thought it was you two off the bat. It's just the way that he was acting. She was like kind of like alone, and then I thought maybe you gave Jess the vote for the whole like.
Just because of the relationship.
Yeah, right. So I thought it would maybe be that, and then I'm like, okay, but why is Josh not coming to tell me that he did that vote?
Yeah.
Because I would have been okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. And then I got skeptical about that, but I never really accused her either. I'm like, Betty, was it you? And then we had a chat, obviously, but she did lie in my face because like I'm like, who mastered it?
Yeah.
Right. So, but yeah, that's my theory. Like I know you guys are close, but like I lost my closest ally in this game like a week back, and I'm rebuilding everything. So I'm sure we could keep it tight and
Yeah, I
be
don't.
doing something.
I can't with him.
Yeah. So.
Like I'm trying to get past it. And like I'm the type of person, like I don't really hold on to anything. So I'm sure at some point I will be able to. But like, damn bro, like it's just wild.
Yeah. That's the game. It's just gonna get wilder and wilder. Things are gonna happen like that. People are gonna get in people's ears, and
Yeah.
people are gonna do stuff. But as long as we keep it tight and secure, and like, try and push it as far as we can.
Yeah. And just like take accountability for what you do. That's my thing. Like,
Exactly. Yeah. Like, there's people are gonna make mistakes, and it's fine. But as long as you assume it and you did it, like I'm okay with it. But like what Marty did, that's twice in a row behind my back, and lied to my face about it twice. Right. So, 'cause even with you, like, I don't know if you heard the whole story, but her mom pulled me aside right away. She's like, bro, I couldn't do it. I had to go the other way. I'm like, okay, cool. What's it called? And then Marty walks in and he's acting like, who the fuck were the two votes? I'm like, what? And then I find out later, because I thought it was me and Marty went that way. But then I find out that's why JC Lynn was mad at me too.
Yeah.
And then I find out it was me and Jace. I got played 100% by everybody. And that's why I had zero trust in anybody in that house at that point. Yeah, so that's what it is. And then, did I ever tell you the whole why I went for tea? I voted
No.
No, okay. I told Summer, I think Betty was there too, actually.
And like what I said like yesterday after nominations, that wasn't directed at anyone in particular.
Yeah.
I don't like the end of Marty's speech saying that we should feel bad for him because of the decisions that he's making for himself and to use Canada as a shield
Yeah.
for us to not be chastised
Yeah.
by the outside world.
Yeah.
I just thought it was such a dirty move. If you're going to play a dirty game where you're going to continue to lie to people, you're going to continue to make promises that you absolutely cannot keep.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, true. And I probably would have felt that way too if I was on the block and I got that speech.
but I wasn't saying it directly to any person.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like that part, I get it 100%.
But I don't know why. Like, I don't know what your and T's relationship was like. I know T was close with a lot of people in this house.
Yeah, and this
including Marty.
Yeah, I'll give you my theory for T because I don't care. Like it's the game I'm playing, right? So obviously on that side of the house there was Moose, Armand, T, super close, and then number one, Summer and T were close. Betty was there, and you were there. You were close with Betty. You obviously had something with T as well. So for me, when I saw Moose and T on the block, at first I was waiting for Moose because that's where everybody was heading, right?
Yeah.
But then I sat down. I'm like, okay, me and Jason, we're two, right? Showmans, people.
They want.
Just from that stupid 5 people circle thing.
We literally need to stick to the same story. Marty came in there with Helena and literally was like, I have a huge target on my back. I just put Gino up. I picked Jess over Gino. It's a great, like, I need to get him out. Literally. And we were like on board and we really need to stick. We didn't even say we were on board.
No.
If we stick to the same
Exactly.
story.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to try to use both of each other. They're going to try to use each other to split information.
I'm like, it's Marty. Like, literally, you guys need. I will go out 10 toes down. Of course, the story is a little bit different, but it's fine. I'm gonna be rock solid to you. Like, and you better be to me. Like, I will never throw you under the bus. I will never throw Kevin under the bus. I'd rather go out like a real one. But Marty, they need to know that he was the master manipulator behind this.
I think they're just wondering like how we all got together.
I was already in there. Me and Kevin were already in there. You came in. Literally went outside. Marty to see Courtney. When I was up with Marty and Helena, they came in. Like, literally, Marty came in and was like, Josh, you're the smart guy. Literally, we need to stick, because Marty doesn't remember shit. If we stick to this story, Josh came in.
And Kevin agrees with this story.
I don't know if I talked to Kevin yet.
Okay.
Just being like, Marty literally was like, I just picked. I didn't pick Gino. I have a huge target on my back. doesn't make sense for me to get him out right now. Are we doing this? Literally, that's what happened. And now he's trying. He was always coming after me. He was always coming after you. It doesn't matter if we would even kept Jess
It
in
really
this
doesn't
house.
matter.
Marty would have came after that, and now I'm starting to realize that more.
For sure.
We were always his target at the end of the day. So us.
He doesn't like this duo that he has no control over. Because you know JC has control over.
Yeah.
Us, he doesn't have control.
Exactly. So now that's giving me a piece of like solace and peace, knowing that this guy was always going to come for me. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even her mom said he told him that if he didn't win, veto or HOH, he was still going to come for us the next week.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's fine, but we need to stick to the same story.
Yeah.
It was Marty. Marty was the one who initiated this. Seriously, we need to go down like real ones.
Yeah.
I ain't going down without a fight, and I'm going to burn this guy's game to the ground. Even if I'm on finale or on eviction night, I'm letting everyone know you need to group together and get this master manipulator out of this house.
Seriously, though.
Seriously, I'm gonna let them know there's no way you're gonna win this unless you get Marty out. You guys need to group together, unite as one against this tyrant.
Seriously. Okay.
I'm feeling much better about it.
I just want you to know I think that's...
Sorry, I know I go on these tangents.
No,
but
I
it's
just think that's what they're doing, so I want to make sure that, like, whatever we're saying to them, it matches up for both of them, because they're both...
He literally thinks I was the mastermind behind this. How are you a mastermind in 5 minutes?
Right.
How are you a mastermind? None of us were.
And how come we were the ones that didn't vote?
Yeah, how come we were? And like, I almost feel like, should we say, like, when we were, the three of us, Kevin, me, and you, literally were on the couch and said, vote to keep Gino. That happened. That's on the cameras. Like, it's wild. It just blows my mind.
It's madness.
And it's, yeah.
It just blows.
It is wild. Did you see how upset Marty was that you were the host?
Yeah.
I know.
What
I'm
kind
like,
of game is
that shit's on
this?
camera, dude.
Yeah, like what the hell? Did you guys notice that too?
Yeah. He was like, yeah, Moose was the host or something like that. And he looked at JC then. I'm like, dude, it's just a host.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I'm going to use the washroom. And what are you going to eat?
gassy today.
I think it's like anxious gas.
You think so? Is that a thing? I have IBS sometimes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It might be like dairy. I feel like eating,
I
yeah.
thought it was like the comp's gonna be dairy.
This is
No.
such an interesting moment. Like,
The
we don't
mix?
know what they-
When I picked Gino,
When
though, I was
Summer got
like,
picked,
yeah.
I was dying.
I was so
I
pissed.
thought it was going to be house guest choice.
No, I literally had him convinced to pick me too.
Oh, you did?
Oh, 100%. I literally was like, yeah.
I thought he was going to pick JC Leonard Gino,
No,
for sure.
that's why he was. I think that's why he was more upset.
No, I think he was upset because it was summer. He picked, it was like
Oh no, he was
this
definitely
close.
He was definitely pissed about that, but I definitely know. But he like that's why he said he's like, I'm gonna spin it on you, Moose. Don't worry. And then after it was announced, because Josie was like, sorry, Moose. He knew he was gonna pick me. I fucking had it.
You know, Moose, like, if one of us goes, like, regardless or whatever happens, you know, the whole house has to pull together to get Marty out.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if that's one thing you guys all do as a collective.
Yeah. Well, honestly, let's not think that far ahead.
I know.
Okay. Let's get
It's just
get
like,
him out right
it will get this. I will literally be like,
Yeah.
as a collective,
Yeah.
that would be the sickest move a
know.
BB can.
But yeah, honestly, like.
Sorry. I know, I get ahead of
Just,
myself.
yeah, I know, because I know
POV.
I do it too. Trust me, I've done it twice. There's been twice where I'm like,
Yeah.
well, listen, at the end of the day, like, T, you gotta understand, and it's just like, T's like, what the fuck? Like, I remember sitting in bed with her before T was nommed.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, you know what? This was like really fun. And T was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, there hasn't even been a renomination yet. And I'm like,
Well,
sorry,
your brain
sorry,
goes
sorry.
everywhere, and like,
It
I'm
does.
content and I'm ready for anything that comes my way,
understand.
regardless.
But honestly,
I just think, like, if this would be the biggest, if everyone could just pull together and shot
well,
shots fired.
just one of you two fucking clutch it. Like, let's fucking go. Like, Josh, you've come second so many times.
Josh,
like,
this could be it. We can do this
This is
together.
your fucking time. You know?
We can do this. We got to get in the right mindset.
Yeah.
Like, if one of us can pull it up, literally, there's a chance that both of us can stay. If for some reason Summer gets it too, like, absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Like, we just, the only two people that are wild cards, obviously Gino wouldn't use it, and
Kevin.
probably wouldn't use it either.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, just fucking clutch up.
Anything can happen. Like, it's a new day, a new possibility.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling very content with whatever
Me too.
happens. Like,
Yeah.
I really think
Just
that.
just like focus on yourself. That's, I mean, you know this, but like just focus on yourself. Like last time I got caught up in my last POV, I was focusing on everyone else and looking what everyone else is doing. But Bee's knees, I literally was like, again, I was talking shit, but like that was just the fun part of me. But I was focused on myself. Like I can tell you guys, just fucking focus on yourself and focus on what you're doing. Don't look at what anyone else is doing the whole time.
Yeah.
You just gotta laser in. That's all it is. Just focus on you. Do not look at what anyone else is doing. Do not look at other people's tactics. Like, do fucking you, and you're gonna be able to pull this out.
I know.
Bro, that would be unbelievable if one of us could just take this. When one of us just takes this.
Yeah.
When one of us.
There's a 60% chance it's me or Summer. 60%.
Absolutely wildin'.
Terrible odds.
Wyland.
That means there's a 40% chance we won't. That's not
Like
that
it's
bad.
not one of us. It's completely up against the wall. Yeah.
You see that? Yeah. I know, and it was me that spinned him.
But then we got Summer, so
It balanced out.
yeah.
You saw how well did Summer did.
I know, it could have been anyone else, but it's fine.
He's like, I don't think you would use it.
Kevin's a question.
Summer would, Kevin, I don't think would use it.
Yeah, Summer 1000%.
You don't think Kevin might possibly use it on you? If you could cut a deal
I
with
mean,
him?
that's a conversation.
Like just,
If he's cutting ties with Marty at that point, I think.
Yeah, he would.
So it'd just be Marty. But it might be like a, I don't know if it would be a Desmond friend.
I almost
So like Marty's just on everyone's hit list now.
It's like the next out.
like as a house collective. Like,
right, yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
saying that that's just something you could sell on. But again, don't know.
Or you could just win it.
Or I could just win
Or
it.
you could just win it.
Well, that's because that's the thing. Like you want again, like we thought about thinking big brain, but at the end of the day, like just try to win. Like you can't try. Like planning is great, but winning is better, and that's the most important thing you can do is fucking win.
You gotta win this.
Best case scenario, Summer wins.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if one of us takes ourselves off the way this guy's rolling around, it's gonna be Summer that gets it, which is so wild to me. Is that an iconic move for you, Marty?
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's playing with his, not this.
That's what he said?
With his heart?
That's what this decision was.
Because you got a hard decision?
Because you guys came up with the idea and framed him.
Framed him. We went into the
He
DR.
never said those words. He never said the word frame. He said
Because
words
we-
are important. So like trap.
He said it. He said that during his speech.
Yeah.
He was
Like, you
not.
guys set up
Okay,
the-
whatever.
So
I'm just going
because
to
of
win the
that-
veto, and I'm going to have the most lit speech this man's ever heard, and I hope he hears it, because I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, like, trapped him? We kept Gino. Like, it blows my mind.
He's the one who made the mistake.
He made the mistake. And now he's like,
This is his only angle, though. You have
I
to
know,
understand.
but you know
like,
what? It gives me solace knowing that regardless of if Gino or Jess left, we were going to be on the block. This man was out to get us.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, he can craft it this way so Canada sees. But they're going to run it back, bro. This guy was like lying to everyone. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Who did it? Kevin, was it you?
I
Was it
know.
Elena?
The best part is that in real life, you have disagreements like this, and no one's there to verify it, right?
Yeah.
It's like a he said, she said situation, but this will be recorded, and it'll all be there, and they're like, yo, you're actually a liar, bro. You're a liar. You can't even...
100.
We knew that, though, right off the jump. We just had to convince Gino.
And the way his body language was that day and stuff, I just told Gino, bro, I didn't do it.
I'm looking at Gino, I'm like, yo, this is the worst sell job of all time. You understand this, right? You don't get that upset,
But
like
do you
that
think
upset.
Gino's
I said
really-
he's mad because he got caught on a bad end of a flip. I said it 17 times.
2 times he did this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't lie, integrity. It's so wild. And Gino literally thinks, like, if I was a mastermind, in 5 minutes, I came up with something like that. Like, in 5 minutes, I was like, come on, I got everyone. I was thinking, like, come on. Do you really think that I could do something like that? Because if I could, that is sick.
Yeah, that would be
That is
fucking sick.
absolutely, I should go down as a legend.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen. So I'm almost kind of like, that's cool. Like, if you want to plant that on me, it makes me look like something I'm actually not. And I don't know.
I'm really interested.
Or is it like you guys are really smart, or is he really dumb? You know, like for falling for something that
For the
everyone-
second time.
For the second time, like you did it once, like an idiot, and you got the second time.
It's
like,
just,
it's like how
didn't
dumb,
own-
how dumb do you have
And
to
didn't
be?
own up to it both times.
Lied both times. That's why the charade was so similar. I'm like, why are you so upset? Like, why are you so mad?
I know.
You actually like the only way you feel mad. Like the only way I get that mad is if I feel like honestly disrespected. Like to get caught on a bad end of flip, yeah, you're agitated and upset, but like that, like irate, like
he's playing, I'm a victim.
yeah.
Victimizing himself.
He's in
He's been
power.
doing
He's
that.
in power.
He does it in so many
He's
ways.
allowed to do it because he feels like he's protected, what he is this week. So, you know, stir it up. And if he can cause enough commotion going into next week, maybe there's people looking other directions. That's really what it is. Summer gave him exactly what he wanted.
I know, and that butt broke my heart. Like, he literally gave her some bait, and she went off.
Yeah.
It's like, Jess isn't even
And then
here
she got out of my
anymore.
room and he just let her blow up around the house. Like,
And while he, planting the seed and just,
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
problematic, bro. Like,
That's
I
the
wish
game, though.
Summer could have just, it makes my eyes twitch, just could have just bit her tongue and
Me too.
known, because now it gives him a reason.
She really shot herself in the foot.
I
but, like,
know.
You don't
But,
think week 3 I wanted to absolutely cuss out Kyle and wring him by his neck? Absolutely, I did.
and he's
Silence.
like, he literally was like, I'm gonna get Big Brother, get out of my room. That's what he's saying to her.
I know. Well, he lit the fuse and then just sent her off into the house, and she just exploded all
That's
over.
why it's like, do you guys really think this guy doesn't have a strategy?
No, he does. And he's super smart. He talks. He makes deals and makes you talk into the camera. He'll do the sorry me. I'm the old guy. I'm so over that. Over.
Yes.
I just. He just slipped and said he was 42. He's like, I'm 43 soon. I was like, just stop with the 43.
Yeah.
Just stop
Big
with the
facts.
43, the 42.
Stop.
It doesn't
You're doing
matter.
a great job here. With the busted up me and your competitive
Yeah,
me.
you're a competitive
It's cool.
person, yeah.
It's great. Stop with this. Woe is me.
So wait, how old do you think he is?
He's 42.
Oh, okay.
It's just a year. It doesn't make a difference.
Oh,
It's just like, it's so extra. Everything's like, a slight exaggeration.
He's 50. No, just joking. No, it's all good at the end of the day. We're content, bro. 10 toes down. We're gonna
We're gonna
do
win
this.
this veto. I know it. I can feel like I'm not even worried.
I'm not even gonna be
literally not even
disrespectful if
worried.
one
I
of
mean,
us
that
wins.
is what happens if anything. It is going to happen. It
What?
is.
What?
I said that's what's been happening. So if anything, it is going to happen.
Yeah.
It will happen.
Literally, and I just hope that I will get over this. Like, of course, I'll get over it. It's not a big deal. I'll get over it. It's not the end of the world.
All good.
100%.
There's still
It's just
weeks. There's
amplified
still
in
half
here.
the game. There's still half the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine what
People
could
keep
happen
forgetting.
next. Oh my god. What's he gonna do to everyone?
I'm just gonna have the most lit speech if he wants to play this game. I can't wait.
Be like the only person that the trap. What is it? The only person that was trapped was you by your goddamn self, boo.
Like, the only person trapped is you in your damn mind, Marty.
You
Yo,
should
that's
say
actually
that.
fire. Because that man
No,
is
trust me, I have
running.
it all in my head right now.
Yo, that's actually so true. This man is lost in the sauce up here.
Well, this is a really intense experience, right?
Mhm.
So if you don't have that emotional regulation or the confidence within yourself, in your head, you can get all up in
He opened
here.
up a bit about it yesterday.
Oh, he's not feeling good?
No, he is. You know, he said, I told him he could talk to me anytime if he's feeling like low,
Yeah.
but he said he's not feeling low. He just said he doesn't have his releases, like riding his bike.
None of us do.
I know.
Why did you sign up for the show then?
I know. No, I'm not feeling bad for him. I'm just, I was just like, if you ever feel low, like the bad kind of low, I was like, definitely grab me,
Yeah, for
But,
sure.
No one has like their emotional releases or the ways to deal with stress, and I think it's like he's really bugging right now about
But if
that.
you really feel that way, then don't play the game that you're trying to play. Like, I'm not giving you any sympathy for what you've
100%.
done.
And don't be saying I'm an honest man and shit.
Oh, that is so dead. That narrative,
Yeah.
that narrative of being like a noble, honest player who's loyal and won't
My
lie.
team is watching me and stuff. Don't say
My
that.
team is Canada's watching me. Canada is watching, and they're
Yeah.
gonna crucify you for the things that you're doing. So leave it to the people. Canada, you be the judge. Is Marty an honest guy, or a bit of a snake?
Maybe he's the villain.
I'm out of here.
By some purpose.
Bye. I'm gonna use the washroom stuff. Maybe he's the villain of the season. Has he talked to you some?
No.
I hope you win. I literally hope you win.
Oh
I
my
pray to God. I
god.
pray to the
I
Lord that
will
something that
pay
I
for that
can win.
speech.
Oh
I will,
my god.
I will sit front row.
I've been praying for the Lord to
I
expose
cannot
the
wait.
snakes that's biting me on purpose. So thank you, Marty, for answering
Literally
my
the one
prayer.
person who didn't want to freaking, like, spin though.
And he always picks me.
Gino.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, give us anyone. But, you know,
It might be something you can win. It might be something that requires you to be signing.
It went off?
maybe.
Yeah, just come out.
Nice.
I hope so. I hope it's a
Nice.
daughter
Thank you.
has a, I don't know.
I think he has been, like, not trying as hard as the past comps too, so I think
You know?
go hard, yeah.
You think you'll go hard?
I think he can do everything well.
I need to go check see if my cycle started.
Oh man. Yeah, okay. This is a pickle we're in, but I
We
know.
got this. We're gonna get out of him.
Pardon?
We're gonna get out of him.
Thank you for being so positive. You're literally the best human.
No, we're gonna get out of this. I
Thank you,
literally
boo.
don't care.
Of course.
I'll burn up anyone's game I have to keep
No
us safe.
worries. I feel content. I know that we're gonna give it our all. I feel like we have the good energy by our side. This man was out to get us from day one, and he'll continue to be out to get us until he sees both of us leave this store, this house. So
Isn't that an emotional decision?
It is, and he's saying he's playing with his heart. To me, that's like, you just don't like me and you're playing with your heart? Like, what the fuck does that mean, dog? Like, ew, I'm just disgusted that I had to, I didn't want to say it on camera. Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom and
Okay.
stuff, but yeah, we'll stick to the same story, just as a reminder, what's
So
the
you and
story?
Kevin were in the room first.
Yeah.
And then I came in. And I was like, what's up?
Let's see who's outside.
I was just like, let's see who's outside.
Or we were like, what's the vote gonna be? And then we went outside to see who was there, and then literally Marty and Helena came in.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, like I'll say like I was already with Herman and Luis and Summer, and they were all voting for Jess to go home, so I knew we had the votes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure everyone's on the same page because we would need one more vote.
Yeah.
So I went to check in with you and Kevin, and you guys were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, there's some people outside, let me go see.
Yeah.
And then they came in, and then that was when Marty was like, well, I have like a big target on my back.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna use the washroom. I might eat, but like not right this second.
Yeah.
What?
What I feel like I'm a fucking pro, but like definitely like if you're gonna have a big meal, I'll be having it in like maybe 30 minutes or an hour.
Yeah.
Because then you'll be able to sustain. Because then you're gonna get to the point where it's gonna take a long time, and you'll be like, "Fuck, should I eat again?"
Yeah.
Because you want the energy.
Right.
But it's,
You have like a banana or something instead.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
banana instead, and then you're like, "Fuck, I should have eaten." So if you want to have a big meal, definitely have a big meal. Have it in like an hour.
Okay.
I'd say snacks. You can snack quickly right now, but I'd wait an hour before like eating something.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
You know?
Yeah.
Because it's always like that long wait.
Once my cycles have just started.
Yeah, I do. It's
I mean, I have some. I
You ready,
just.
Joshy boy?
Yeah, I'm
Good.
so fired up.
Good. You should be.
Can't wait for this speech to go down tomorrow.
I hope it's me. I hope it's something that I could win. I hope it's something that requires you to be tiny.
I mean, bro, you come in second in so many fucking comps. This would be the best comp to win. This would literally be the best comp to win for you. You already know you're gonna go off too.
So
Mm-hmm.
he broke up with me
Marty just did? Or you mean yesterday?
yesterday.
Yeah,
that was his
okay.
way of breaking up with me,
Okay.
so that he could put me up.
Yeah, right?
Like, basically, he couldn't even look me in the eyes and tell me the truth. Just say it. Like, you don't have to make up things. And probably was partially true, to be honest.
because that'll just be advantageous to you, obviously.
Yeah.
But again, it's just like, it's just so, it's bothersome to watch because Gino had a good HOH. Marty had a decent HOH, honestly, his second week, I will say. He had got his target out, so
Yeah.
that's fair. You know, Gino had a decent HOH. Obviously, Herms was good, but it was like at the beginning, I feel like it was kind of like a shot in the dark, but you know, he did a good job. But it's like now these HOHs, it's like essentially from Kyle's onward.
Shit show.
It's been a shit show, but it's also like these people are making decisions for right now in this very moment today. It's like they're not even making decisions for tomorrow, they're making decisions for today. It's like, bruh, how are you not thinking a week ahead at least to be like Jess was so desperate to make relationships. It's like if you weren't desperate to make relationships, you could have had 3, 4 people, 5 maybe even, that were like, you know what, Jess, you are really strong in this game. People have been saying all this stuff about you, but I actually do want to align with you. Like, let's make something happen. As opposed to be like, hey, by the way, this person said shit about you. Be my friend. It's like,
That's not how it works.
that's literally what it was. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, by the way, like, someone was talking shit about you. Do you like me now?
And Jess was desperate to make relationships with people that didn't like them.
Exactly.
And then threw the people under the bus who were willing to at least have a conversation.
Exactly.
Which is, I'm
Like,
an example.
Yeah, you, Herms
T
even, you know what I'm saying? Like, even me, bro, like, it's, I literally, if,
Yes, I was
if
like,
they
I
had,
feel bad for you. I'm willing to have a conversation. and
if
this
they
is what you
literally,
do.
if they
Like,
literally,
use your
could have
brain.
went very far in this game if they just had better,
if
like...
they had a better HOH, if they gave me a chance this week, if they gave me a chance, you know what I'm saying? Like, or, I mean, I know I got a chance, I stayed. But it's like, if they just didn't do what they did, I could have sat there and been like, you know what, Jess? I don't hate you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? But they did the worst possible thing for their game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I keep telling people. It's like, stop doing the thing that you think is going to help you right now. You got to think at
And
least
stop
a week
doing
ahead.
other people's work.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to change into my PJs because these jeans
sweats.
are not
Cool. I'm vibing on this bed. Vibing on this bed. Vibing on this bed. What do you want to say? Because I'm vibing on this bed.
Summer.
Just changing into sweats.
No, you're just changing. I'm just chilling.
I don't take Kane for a walk. I
You
can't
don't
do it.
walk?
Yeah. and
I
now
can't do it.
Can't take your dog for a walk?
Oh, he walks me. I
Oh,
did
right.
once, and I got dragged.
Oh, he's got energy, hey?
Yeah, he knows I'm not his master. He takes it.
He knows I'm not his
Jim
master.
knows. He just. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'll be like, King, go outside. He literally lays dead, and I kind of lift him. Like, you kidding me? I'll
King
drag
or
him. I yell at
Kane?
him. We have like yelling. I'll yell at him like he's my brother. My mom goes, stop yelling. I'm like yelling. He's not listening.
That's so funny. He knows I'm not his master.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this is the walk we going on, lit.
Yeah, legit. If I say come in, go out, he will not listen to me at all.
My dogs are brats like that too.
You gotta do it in
Listen to my
German.
dad.
And when I do this like a big boy, can't like he still looks at me like this then and then just nothing. Like and they'll start barking at me and then I'm like, all right then, we're not going anywhere. I'll call my brother.
All right,
Can you
walk's
see
over.
Kane? Kane's not coming inside. So just do, I'm like, no, he's not listening to me. He's not coming inside. You have to do it. Can you do it? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
My dog killed a rabbit right in front of my eyes last summer. It's really tragic. I cried all day actually.
fuck.
It's really sad. I had to chase him around the
Chango
yard.
Bear?
Yes, he's a murder dog. Straight up. He's a
Yes,
murder
he's
dog.
a murder dog.
Yeah. And the other Grady's an accomplice dog. I swear to God.
What?
So this bunny got in their pen. And so they have like a massive fenced off pen in the yard. And this rabbit got in there. My mom and I saw it in the morning, and I ran down and I tried to grab the rabbit to like get it out, like to throw it over the fence, and he wouldn't come. The rabbit wouldn't listen. It wasn't coming to me, and I was trying to just help the guy. Then the dogs are just full-blown murder dog energy, like just actual savages. And yeah, he ended up, I got like a broom involved. I was trying to hit Chang, but he's so
What kind of dogs are
aggressive.
they?
Chow chows.
Chow chow.
Also known as
chow
Chinese
chow.
fighting dogs. So they're
Oh,
pretty
they're
intense.
chow chows.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lots of
that's so
groomers won't take them or
cute.
anything because they're
Yeah.
known to be pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
But they're not. Like all of ours have been really chill.
Yeah, they're
But
super
until
chill,
there's a
except
bunny, until
they-
there's a rabbit in the cage.
That's like my one buddy's
was
dog.
so
If you say
tragic.
squirrel, it will lose its absolute
Yeah.
Really?
mind. Yeah, literally. Like if you say it, like if you just say squirrel, it's immediately to the back door, running back and forth in the house, and then you open it, and it's just sprinting in the backyard, literally for like 10 minutes. Like if you're like, squirrel? Is there a squirrel? It's like, what? Pulls up to the back door. You open that back door, it's just like looking for the squirrel, just trying to find it.
I have a
Dogs
song
are
that
so
does that to me.
weird.
Yeah, it's on my music. I have a song.
yeah?
I have a song that somebody played it at work once, and I was just like, "Turn that off right now!" And she was like, "I'm so sorry." Like what? I'm like, I
Because it makes you, because you hate it, or because you like it so
no, I
much that it
trained
makes you wanna-
myself. So if I need adrenaline and I play that, like I just go.
Oh really?
But if I
I'd love
hear
to
it,
know what song.
I'll show you if I get my thing. But like. If I hear it otherwise, I'd need to like leave the room or something because it's otherwise like my day is just ruined.
Really?
His blood just.
That's
starts
hardcore.
flowing.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I know what it is. Is it a popular song? Okay, never mind.
Not
It's
really.
not
There
then.
aren't. Not really.
Okay, never mind then.
You'll know the song, but
Yeah. No, I was thinking of
That's hilarious.
band name's okay.
Huh?
Or band's name's okay.
Yeah.
It's the most famous song by M83.
Oh,
Oh, I love M83.
I don't know. I thought it was Queen.
Their most famous song. I've trained myself to go absolutely nuts when it plays.
Okay, the one song that I really listen to by them isn't that hype. So like I love it, but it's not like a pump up song. And like,
Mr. Baker or like ball situation where like you're just falling and frustrated and you're like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I want like something like that.
Yeah,
That's like
eh?
really
What, like
hard.
Bee's Knees?
Something just where something that seems impossible.
Bee's Knees was just fucking annoying.
That was, I think, till this day, the hardest comp.
That was just such an
And I wasn't
annoying
in it.
competition to even watch.
I don't know that Walmart one. winners.
Are you
That's
freaking
cool.
kidding me?
You can't even be mad at me about that. I had a brain fart, honestly. That winners comp was very, very difficult.
Oh, plug up your brain.
Masters Baker, I feel like was a little bit more, but then like I didn't play in that one, so I can't say anything.
Josh said the bee's knees one was much harder than Master Baker.
Master
No,
Baker
and
was.
then he retracted.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Then he retracted.
Well, he retracted?
Then he said bee's knees. It was actually easier because at least the first half it always stayed. Like once you had all the pieces down and all that,
Yeah.
you just had to go back to the beginning of the
So
one
you said
section.
Master Baker's was
Master
harder?
Baker, you had to go back to the very beginning.
Yeah, yeah.
So in that way, he gave it a harder score.
Master
okay.
Baker watching just looked.
Also, Master Baker, there was no puzzle. Like there was no picture to match it. Your puzzle
Yeah.
literally could have been any orientation,
Yeah.
any height. You didn't know what height it was. You didn't know what. You know what I mean?
That's what. No, I thought Master Baker was harder. That's what I said to Josh. I was like, that Master Baker looked harder to me.
Bee's knees seemed harder. Like besides
The only
that.
reason I'd say Bee's knees was harder was because because of the moving pieces. Like again, like that second side, as you saw with Betty and Gino, was a struggle. I just like I'm decent with. I mean, I never do puzzles at home, but I play video games that have like mini games, and some of the mini games are like fit the puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
So that's why it was like pretty good for me, and like I got it right away. But that second half was tough, and then also it's just like you're using your stinger, use your stinger, and then you gotta like untie, and you're
Yeah,
digging
there's
through.
a lot going on. That part of that looked
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
hard.
saying. So then it's like, and then the ball thing was definitely really, really
And
frustrating.
it was
but
tough because you guys actually were like bleeding.
yeah, no, like those pieces of wood were really cutting us up.
Yeah.
Like it was the puzzle. Like it was really cutting us up.
Yeah.
Betty's was like a war zone.
I know, blood everywhere.
Yeah, literally Tanisha was like, "Are you okay, Betty? Betty?" It's like you want to say because she
No,
didn't
I
want to
was-
say anything.
I was to Big Brother. Hey, Big Brother.
Oh, is
So
that
we got-
you?
yeah, I was like-
Who said it?
I was like, Big Brother, there's blood. Betty has a little bit of blood. Actually, it's a little bit more than more.
Oh, yeah,
blood.
you did, 'cause
Yeah,
you were
you're like,
hosting. I
actually, it's a
remember you
lot
said
of
that.
blood.
Actually,
It is a
blood.
lot.
So do you want me to,
Yeah.
remember that? I didn't see any of y'all bleeding though. I
We
just
were-
because she was right there. So I
Yeah.
was pieces. I was like, was it the pieces that were sharp?
Yes.
Oh.
It was like the little edges of them, like it was like you cut them.
These comp literally, we're in like the games.
Blood, sweat, and tears, baby.
Holy frick. I need to have another coffee or something. I want to stretch too.
I was envisioning if I saw my mom right now, I think I'd like melt.
Oh my god, if my mom walked through these doors, I'd die.
I would literally like think about my brother. I'd be like my friend, my aunt, my uncle. I'd take anybody. At this point, I'd take my neighbor. I really would take my neighbor.
I would not mind seeing my neighbor's kids.
Right? How old
They're
are
so
they?
cute. Well, my neighbor that I'm talking about is my age,
Oh.
so we're friends.
Oh, cool.
But like my neighbor's kids are like, they must be 12.
Oh.
They must be 12. It's 7 and.
You must be like the
3.
cool neighbor, like
Yeah.
shoot the shit, you
Yeah,
know?
I think I am low key.
Yeah.
It's funny because the one girl once asked me, JC Lynn.
Stop.
Just to get it going, and we were gonna lose you there. My neighbor's daughter once was like, Moose, do you have a girlfriend? And I was like, oh. And I looked at her mom and I was like, oh. What do you want me to say? I didn't know what to say. And then she was like, yeah, Moose, do you have a girlfriend? I was like, no, Michaela, I don't have a girlfriend. and then my other neighbor, who's also a girl, she's like, yeah, you're definitely gonna be her type when she gets older. I'm like, don't say that.
No.
Don't say that. You're ruining it.
Funny.
They're so cute though. I love them.
Yeah.
My boy Elijah.
Elijah.
Very cute.
Oh.
Very cute. They're all really, really cute.
Have you ever babysat children?
Only one.
Moose.
I'm gonna.
Was that good? That sounds like Big Brother.
I was like a 4 out of 10.
It's not bad. I think there's a little tune up.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, try one more time.
Helena.
Helena.
Ooh, that was good.
That's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
good.
Moose.
That's-
Please. fix your microphone.
Yeah, that was better. Yeah, you gotta like.
At the end, that was sharp though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's this. It's oh.
Yeah.
Like that's what it is. Moose. Please.
Fix your microphone.
Yeah, see, that's better.
Please fix your microphone.
Your face.
You gotta
You
get
got so serious.
serious.
Helena, please wake up. Nap time is over.
Helena, please.
Helena, please wake up.
Nap time
is over.
Yeah.
Gotta
Anyway,
get really deep. Moose.
what were we talking about?
Sorry.
I don't know.
You were talking about if your brothers or your neighbors' kids, how old they are.
babysat. No, we're talking
Oh,
about have
that's
you
what you said.
babysat
No,
ever?
only once. I wanted to be a babysitter a lot growing up. I just never did it. But yeah, I love babysitting. I would love it. I think maybe my neighbors will ask me to babysit their kids in like a year or two, because their littlest kid is like 3 now or 4.
Yeah.
It's like they don't trust me just yet.
Yeah.
And by the time the older girl, she'll be like 15. That littlest kid will be like 7.
Yeah.
So it's like from the ages of like 15 to 18, you probably still need a babysitter. So
Yeah.
I definitely would not mind.
That'd be fun.
I just would need to learn CPR.
With babies, infants, children, 5 above, you use, instead of doing the compression, use 2 fingers for infants.
Okay.
Yeah. And then choking, hands up. That's all I can tell you. That's all I retained.
That's all you retained, Dave, from that course?
Yeah. I gotta renew mine actually. Mine expires in April.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god. It's funny because I was gonna yell something to scare you and I was waiting for you to pipe down. And then you scared
waiting for you
me.
to pipe down.
Well then.
Waiting for you to shut your trap.
Oh my god.
Got to double then.
Oh my goodness.
Tonight.
Helena! See, that worked.
That definitely did work.
Freaking hilarious.
Praise of the voice.
That did.
Bro, the way
Wake up.
Arissa announced that double was so wild.
Tell me about it.
She was
You
like,
did not have to
tonight
do
isn't
all
a double
that.
eviction.
Yeah.
Tonight isn't a double eviction.
I was
Okay,
like, oh,
then
great,
what is it then?
triple.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like, say something then.
Yeah.
At least not a traditional
Yeah.
double eviction. I'm like, yeah! It's a double! I was really fired up on the
Holy
inside. I was so fired up. I'm like, finally! The Rock has come back to Toronto.
Do you think that then this week will be a single and then the next 2 weeks will be something wild? Or
No, I
do
think
you
Single, triple.
Yeah, I could
Single,
see that.
single, triple?
I could see that for sure.
Write that down, mark it down, single, triple.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
think a
thinking that
single,
too.
triple is
I
definitely.
think there has to be a triple thrown in there again, just to spice it up a little.
Season 10, you gotta have a triple,
we
right?
need it.
Yeah, they haven't done a triple.
I mean,
for a
it
long
kind
time.
of sucks, but
Because it's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it'd be single, triple, and then 9 would be like, yeah.
we're calling this the
5.
chain of safety.
Well, it could be.
The save yourself
Well,
circle.
it could
the
be-
save you and your
The
friends circle.
save yourself.
What other names could we call it?
Well, I think it might
The
be
name a name.
Name a name. Name a name circle.
The moose line.
Okay, let's not do that.
Yeah, the moose line.
No,
Why?
let's-
You
Yeah,
started
So
it.
that was technically your HOH.
Yeah.
And the people that you put on the block were, let me just see, the last 3 that were chosen. So you put me on the block.
I didn't put you on the block. You weren't actually on the block. But
Yeah.
also, let's just say it was the most effective HOH in Big Brother history because it literally took me 30 minutes to take out my target.
Oh my God.
Are we gonna?
We can't call it an HOH.
Oh,
boost. We
exactly.
can't.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Do the math. I got rid of
Moose
my
that whole night
target.
was talking about how that was his HOH.
Yeah, I know. I keep bringing it up. I brought it up last night jokingly too, and it was like, this person's HOH, and I was like,
This
no,
makes
that's what
me
happened
feel
during your
something.
HOH. It was pretty good, and I was like,
It honestly makes you feel like you're rating.
The double diamond of danger eviction.
Nice. The triple target takeout happening this Thursday.
Oh,
That's a good
on
one.
Big Brother Canada.
Yeah. And then cue the song.
Oh yeah.
Last time on Big Brother.
Yeah, right. That's pretty good.
Two people went home. Let's see if we can summarize this in 35 seconds.
Oh my god.
It was a double eviction, but not a traditional double eviction. Moose started the Save Yourself Circle. Then
Otherwise known as
the
chain
rhombus of
safety.
rejection. The
Oh,
What were you gonna
yeah, I like
what were
that
you gonna
better. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
The rejection.
Moose bowled his way to safety, only to link himself to all the other house guests through a long invisible chain of names.
Yeah.
The last people left had to fight for their lives while throwing balls in a little plastic ring. Tracy Lynn came out on top, and Jess was sent home in a 7-2 vote. Who will rise to power as this week's HOH? Find out tonight on Big Brother Canada. And then
But is that what happens before? Or is that in the credits? I feel like that's
No,
at the end.
it goes previously on Big Brother Canada.
No, I know, but I okay. Go
And then it does the whole previously thing, and then it goes into the.
But does it go dee or does that do that after the
I think
show?
that's the credits.
showman said the outcasts fighting for their lives.
Definitely is.
And the reason I know this is because when I rewatched season 6, it was like I only had the full episodes, obviously, not the without commercials. So it was literally like every single commercial. I'm like, oh my god! Like I literally was just like every single time there's a break, I was like, oh, I
love
must have
that
listened to that like
song.
literally more than that, like over like 150 times.
That song makes me feel something,
It
you
does.
know? And it's pretty wild. Like, everyone else is getting to see us incorporated with the theme song and all of the big voices and stuff.
Oh, God.
And we have not even like put it together that like we are on the show where that song is
Previously,
being
the
used.
absolute villain Moose starts another controversy.
Yeah.
It literally could be that, but I'm out here like, hee, like having a great time.
Yeah.
It's like, will he be a piece of shit again this week? Find out on
Find out tonight
on Big Brother Canada.
Are you excited to see like the little clips before it, or like the episode where it's
Yes,
just like Jace like.
yeah, when they do the little clips, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. No, you know what I love?
Yeah.
Oh,
my
those
God.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm crazy for that. I don't
Oh
want to see
god,
that.
that makes me
Oh my
so
God, I know
smash my
Alina's
face on
definitely
the
Just like
floor.
every episode, you have Helena going.
Yeah.
I forgot about that when it said Big Brother house guests are playing for, and then we're all
And then
like
you-
standing
yeah.
there. Oh my god!
And someone's is really bad. Someone's is really bad. Like.
I am sorry, but everyone's like, oh, it's gonna take me a while. I think I say that, but I think I'm
Jace,
gonna
if
get
you're
out
gonna
and I
watch,
have to watch.
Gotta
it.
go
if you're
for
gonna
it.
watch it
Yeah,
all, can we
Like, what
have
is
a day?
Tanisha's
video
job?
call?
I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
just like watch at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be
'Cause
fun.
I don't mind being
Cheers.
silent on a video call.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, we just like could we just like be on the video call
and then we
like
can
watch?
debrief.
It would
you
be
know?
cool in that sense, like just like watching it, like, hey, what the hell, you piece of shit, you said that? And
Yeah.
Like, oh my, that's
So
not that.
funny.
And then while watching, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no.
that-
that video
rat.
call just goes doo doo doo.
Yeah. Gotta go, huh?
Gotta
That
go.
was awkward.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's
I
like,
wonder if
there's
I
no
wonder,
way.
Like, hey, Moose, what did you mean by that? Da da da. Like, you know, I saw it like this. Like, hey, you wanna, you know?
Yeah. People are sitting there re-explaining what they
Yeah.
literally what you can't re-explain.
Yeah.
It's literally just proof right there. No, okay, so it's not what I actually meant. Like, there's a part that wasn't in there afterwards, I swear.
Yeah, Big Brother edited that to make me look really bad. Like I didn't like you at all, but I actually did.
Yeah.
It's Big Brother's a huge liar. I swear that didn't happen.
It's so bad. Literally, you're just re-explaining yourself.
Well, it's true though. Big Brother's only showing a part of it, right? That's the thing.
It's a lot of hours into 44 minutes.
That's true.
That is actually wild. 44 minutes. Like,
44
that's
minutes
crazy.
of full episode? Damn. Oh, it's commercials and everything, right? So it's an
Oh,
hour.
it's an hour, yeah.
Freaking commercials.
Well, that you get 8 minutes of commercials every half hour.
Was that what
Every
it
half
is?
hour? No, it's got to be more than half hour. I feel like it's commercial every damn.
Yeah, for sure,
10
man.
minutes,
They're
that's
every
what
10
this
minutes, it's like 2 to 3 minute spots.
Right. 8 minutes total over the over
yeah.
every half
Oh,
hour.
yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
From in most cases.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind 30 minutes straight and then 8 minutes.
Yeah, I
straight
hate commercials.
Oh yeah, at
When I
least you have an
can't skip a
8-minute break to grab your
commercial. Oh.
snacks, go to the washroom, do something.
Yeah, exactly. But then it's like, you know, obviously the amount of viewership of commercials would go down.
Do do
For a lot
do
of
do.
places to make revenue. So
Remember back in the day when you couldn't like pause on your TV or there wasn't PPR?
You'd run to the washroom.
and run to the bathroom. Your mom would be
Yeah.
calling like, "It's back on!"
Yeah.
And you'd have to like run back, and it'd be the biggest panic.
yeah.
We go to the kitchen,
you
grab
can-
something.
The fact that
Yeah.
you can pause live television though is just nuts.
It really
You
is.
can pause what's happening now and then play and then go backwards and then go forwards and just catch up. How weird is that?
I love that.
Deal.
What? Who invented that? Like
Weird.
what?
Previously on Big Brother Canada.
Just like what? The fact that you can literally pause TV is just insanity. I'm just thinking about that now. I'm very blown away by technology. Like video calling still blows my mind to this day.
Yeah, me too.
Video calling still blows the
Did
marvelous
you know there's
Mrs.
a man in
Moose.
India who created video calling?
Huh?
A man in India? He created video calling?
Really?
Yeah.
Now I do.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I learned that.
A man in India created video calling.
Oh man, in India created video calling. Oh, interesting.
He's still alive till this day.
Really?
I need to go
So
get
when did he
another
create it?
coffee.
Then in like what, the 90s?
Da-na-na-na-na.
Or in the, it must have been late. It could have been only. It could have been late 80s, but probably early
Probably not,
90s,
probably
mid
early
90s.
Whoa. Nice.
She kills that ending of it.
Boo.
Do you want to play chess, Kev?
No, thanks.
Okay.
I'll play you later.
Okay. I'll play you.
Later.
What am I gonna make? I might make a sandwich like you did, Kev.
Yeah, shove some protein
There's
in there.
chicken,
Cut.
deli meat,
Yeah.
and there's turkey.
No longer is there turkey.
Oh, there's no more turkey.
Is there more turkey?
No, but there is. Yeah.
Chicken?
Bro, I'm cheesed. I can't use the ham. I'm sorry, audio person. I'm just messing with you. However, what I will say is, please just blast that Big Brother theme song throughout the house. We would love it. Just blast it. Play it on volume 300. We just want to hear the Big Brother theme song. Blast it right now. If you do this, I'll be forever indebted to Big Brother for as long as I live, and I will finish every task and request that you ever have allowed me to do ever.
Brother, I took a nap because my foot is hurt.
I'm so
Brother,
sorry.
I'm injured, so I should be able to take a nap, right? 5 minutes? Okay, thanks.
No. No.
Let her do it. Let
No.
her do it.
This is the reason. These are the reasons we went on slop.
No, it wasn't.
I don't
Yes, it
think sleeping
was.
was a part of it.
Sleeping?
Yes, it was, man. Amongst other things.
I think it's funny when people get roostered.
I think it's funny too, but it's amongst other things. You guys, you take things at face value. This is why we get in trouble.
Fine.
I'm saying it was amongst other things. Yeah, the other stuff, but it happened.
Please stop talking about production.
Yeah, Moose.
Yeah, Moose. Okay, Mr. High and Mighty. All right.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I'm sorry, Helena. Do what you want.
No, it's okay. I know. I
was
need that. I
completely
need
a
that.
mistake.
You know what? I'm not napping ready, if that makes sense. I'm just like, you know, that.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there
not
as well.
napping.
That's why I want to do something that's going to stimulate my brain.
Eating something. What'd you have for breakfast today?
Kevin made breakfast and I had some
Oh,
of it.
nice.
It was delicious. It was just some berries, eggs, and toast.
Oh, you all eat like for breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Summer.
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Me.
I could feel your energy radiating.
You heard the.
Summer.
I know everyone's walks now.
Do you want me to move?
Summer.
Kevin is
Summer, do you want me to
losing
move?
his veto card today.
I am.
I was like, do you want me to
Oh
move?
no, it's okay.
I'm so excited.
Same.
I hope it involves a lot of pain.
Oh my gosh, Kev, stop saying that. And I feel like it's never the vetoes that have that. These are the HOH comps that have the pain.
I don't do well with pain. Depends on the pain.
I feel like either it's going to be vacation related or I'm hoping Philips Sonicare veto. With
Nah, I'd be
toothbrush.
cheese.
Ooh.
Actually, JK, I wouldn't be cheese because I lost my $5,000 one, so I can't be. I already had a chance. I don't think so.
But yeah, I
Back to
just
back
feel like,
POVs wouldn't.
or Wendy's, something to do with Wendy's. I just feel like all of our people need a shout out in the video.
Yeah.
It's coming soon.
Yeah, I think there's Well, we have Bel Air Direct.
But Bel Air Direct got a lot of love already. They've showed us a lot of love.
Yeah. Well, there could be a Bel Air Direct challenge though.
Ooh, car insurance?
Yeah, where you just gotta like.
And home.
Yeah. So we could do Bel Air Direct. We could have Philips Sonicare. We could have Expedia. Or we could have Wendy's. So there could be 4 more comps this season where $5,000 is on the line.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm really upset that I didn't get to open that door. Just when first.
I think that was just the thing for me. I don't think anybody else.
It just
got
seemed like
that.
it was a Kevin thing, like no one else.
Yeah, like what the heck? It's been 5 weeks. I really thought I was gonna open it. I wanted to win Sienna some money. Oh well. Like y'all could like ugh. No.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
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 Maybe sometimes.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Hello. How are you?
No. Actually.
Actually.
I can't.
Actually. My back hurts, people.
Oh no.
Moose is the hostess with the mostest. I
And
hope he's a toothbrush.
You hope I'm a
I'm gonna be like.
You better brush your way through this competition.
Ooh.
Do you want to get rid of plaque, or do you want a placard of POVs?
Philips Sonicare.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Imagine playing with giant power flossers, knocking down things.
Yeah, you have to brush off certain parts on teeth, on big teeth. And then once you do that, you got to go run in and grab all of the parts of floss in between the teeth, bring them back, and if you drop any on the way, you got to start off.
Oh, my back hurts.
You know what? If it's a Expedia chunks, I was really hurt
Winners.
that it was Winners. Really hurt. I love Winners so much, So I love Expedia so much. Those are my top 2.
I love Expedia as well.
Love to. But if it's
Use
Expedia one, I
Expedia for
definitely
everything.
may shed a tear. But Wendy's and Phillips and Bella Direct are also great too. So
My back is killing me.
Where's
Don't
it
mind
hurt?
me doing all these arches, people.
your bum looks good.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought I saw Moose go like this, but he just
Oh,
put his
yo,
head
then
down.
I was like, this bush is blocking my way.
Yeah, I think I need to do like cat cows.
Yeah, do
or
some
whatever
cat
the heck
cows.
they are.
Arch that back. Did you eat yet? No, right?
I did, yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
I had a bagel with hummus and avocado.
Okay.
Oh, that's so awkward. Canada's watching me.
Just okay, your mom is happy you're doing this.
Probably like, why are you doing this in front of
She's
people?
watching. Donna Maria.
Donna Maria.
Donna Maria. What up, Donna Maria?
What's your dad's name?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Joseph Ronald Sales. But we all call him JR. Or I call him Pops. But yeah, it's mostly JR. J to the R.
What was his middle name?
Ronald.
Ronald.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I don't like
hear
that
the
middle
middle name. Ronald?
He's a junior.
A junior. Oh, nice.
Yeah. My grandpa's Joseph as well. We call him Joe. Grandpa Joe. I miss my grandpa. He's the funniest man I know.
Yeah, I miss my nana. That's one thing. My nana. Moose, please wake up.
Yeah, I'm starting to do that, eh? Okay. Means it's time for me to get out of this position.
I have to go pee, but like it's like I have to walk all the way up the stairs. Oh, such an inconvenience in my life.
Speaking of that, I need to go to the washroom.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I found a secret power in the floor.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like a whole piano because I got keys, black and white, and I'm big. I'm not big.
You are big.
I'm big where it counts, and that's cute.
As big as you
I don't care about the way you look. I don't care about what's in your heart.
feel. I hope this one isn't like nail biting, like, oh goodness.
Which POV has
I know
it, though?
too. It has it. Which one has it?
Oh, they're gonna be like, oh my god. It's gonna be like that the whole time. Where?
I don't know if I'm gonna do it now. It's awkward because I was doing it in the Expedia room and then like Moose and Helena were just there. She's like, your bum looks nice. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh. It hurts. Please turn away, sir. A geldom can't even.
Do it.
No.
Just stretch. Pretend like I'm not here.
Please use the microphone.
Start on pillow. Good stretch.
It hurts so bad. I feel like I'm gonna.
Damn. The hell?
Maybe not put my pants, but. Oh. Good, go to sleep.
Done?
So tired.
That wasn't very long.
My lower back still hurts.
Let's get a few more of those out.
Huh?
Get Get a few more cat calls in.
Cat calls.
I don't know.
I'm sure that's what you want. Cat calls. You want to massage my lower back for me? You do that?
What do you got? You got any lotion or anything?
I think there's lotion right there. I'll use my face butter. I'm in need.
Grab the good stuff.
Please don't get any ideas, Canada. I'm just a woman in need. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Just here.
All right.
I'm in so much pain. I don't even know what caused it. I think it's from coughing, to be honest
Don't
with
wait
you.
so much on.
Ooh. Feels good. A little up more, like right here. Oh, Lord. Praise God. Hallelujah.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh. I don't want to fuck up your hands, but I look. Oh.
Like really hard?
Yes. Oh. Mm.
What the hell's your back hurt from?
I don't know. I'm thinking from coughing. Oh. Okay, you're good. I don't want to put you to work too. Ow! Canada saw that. Thank you, Mom.
No worries.
There's my sitter.
All good to go.
Wish I could take like a little nap.
What?
Wish I could take like a little nap.
Summer, please fix your microphone.
Sorry, big brother.
You wish you could take a little nap, or you want
Yeah.
to get you wish you had a new lower back?
Wish I had a what?
You want to take a little nap? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh.
What'd you hear?
You want a new lower back?
Oh, no.
You're gonna have to change your sweater also.
Why?
You can't match.
I know.
Just kidding.
You followed me though.
Nah.
Yeah?
I had no idea. I had no idea what you're wearing. I already knew I was gonna wear purple pants.
I wore this before you though.
Right.
Yeah, so you followed me. So you're gonna have to change. Why? I already know you have a target on my back. You're putting one there on purpose.
Hmm?
So you're putting one there on purpose. Because my social game is so strong, and so is yours. And you're offended by it.
Oh, shit. Are you lost in your own sauce too, there, fam?
Maybe. But I do think you're gonna win
Me? Win what?
this whole thing.
Nah.
I feel it in my soul. Just remember me when you're famous.
What do you think I'm gonna win this?
I don't know. Something in my soul says it. Maybe it'll be second place. It's already written.
You think so?
Mm.
You know, I don't do anything in this life unless I plan to win at it or to be first place. I don't really do it to just to participate. So obviously the goal is to win. The jury for me is a very shitty consolation prize. I'd rather get right back to my life, to be honest.
Really?
But, yeah. Oh yeah. So like I want to
So you'd
win.
rather lose before jury?
No. I want to be in this house as long as possible. It's like win or bust. Like there's no like you're not gonna be like I'm not gonna take a couple pats on the back for making jury. You know what I mean? I'm like don't fucking touch me. I'll be in that house cheesed. Let me out.
I'll be
hurt in that house if I make it.
I'll have a great time. Don't
Yeah,
get me wrong,
it'd be
but I'm
fun
just
as hell.
saying, like, it's not why.
The goal.
Yeah, make it out of week 1 was the goal. I was like, I can't fuck up week 1. There's no way.
Yeah, it's
Like,
great.
and then as soon as I made it out week 1, I was like, I felt good, you know. But that one HOH, I think, really helped, like, calm my nerves and made me talk to everybody. Like I had to, you know. So like, I think it was such a blessing in disguise. Like, I really thought it was a big target situation, but it was really a blessing because I got to talk to everybody. I had to talk to everybody
Yeah.
multiple times and kind of start those connections earlier as opposed to like maybe week 2, midweek 2, week 3, where some people were getting started kind of like with people, and like I'd already been talking to people. So it was kind of a blessing, this guy's looking back. And I'm appreciating it now more because the HOHs are tough to win. And I haven't been able to play in any POV other than being on the block. So like,
It will be like towards the end,
I gotta take my blessings when they come.
of course. But yeah, if I ever get booted out of here, even though that's the goal, and just ask me who you think's gonna win us, I thank you. I do thank you. See it in your soul. You're a good representation for Baby Gantan. Obviously, it's my goal to win, but if that's not the case, and I'm finals who or jury or whatever, then like, if you're up against like Gino, Jace, any of those people, then you have my vote here. I thought about it. Well, I can't stand you sometimes, but
What?
yeah.
Yeah, you can.
And I know the winnings will still involve me in some way. But yeah,
You think I'm gonna take you out on a date or something?
you should.
Yeah?
Maybe, if you feel like it.
Okay.
Unless you got a shorty.
Oh, no shorties.
Okay. But yeah, I just feel like I might fuck up my game. I don't know.
I think people are very forgetful in this game.
Yeah.
Like they'll forgive and forget. They're very situational. Power gives you, you know, like the ability to make big decisions and leverage. And until you get power, you're at the mercy of everyone else. That's just it. So it's either win or eventually, like, to be in this game, I think you have to win. Tyshawn had to win at
Yeah.
final HOH. Was it he won final HOH, right?
He won the final veto. Oh wait,
Final-
no.
Didn't he
I
win
think it
veto
was-
and HOH?
No, yeah, he won the last 2. He won
Yeah.
the most important.
Veto he won and he won HOH.
That's what I was saying. Like,
So it's like you gotta win you have to win at some point.
yeah, that's for me. Like, I am happy to hear, I guess, that people are not saying my name. But at the same time, I know for whatever reason, now that I'm not speaking to Marty, and I don't know if that relationship can be repaired because it's like, I don't like the way you spoke to me at all.
Not every relationship has to be repaired too.
And that's what I realized too. So,
Like me and
although-
Jess, I just accepted that fate before week 5.
Because the only person I told about a back door
Something happened, Kevin? You want to talk about it? Everybody's gone.
Jay, Gino, Melina, Helena, and Jess. Jess won. Day 3. It was Herman's POV ceremony on the block with Jess and Melina. Jess said something about, what did they say?
Name me as your target.
My life's on the line.
Yeah.
There's no way it's gonna come off my neck.
Yeah.
And I did a little chest bump. Jess came off, and then he replaced Jess with Kevin. We're on day 3. No, we're on day 4, my bad. Day 5, Resto. Day 6, on the block with Kevin and Melina. And Melina was saying something about strong woman, you want to do something crazy? I really don't remember. And then Kevin said he's out of his comfort zone, blah, 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 blah. Right? Do you remember? Were you listening? And then Melina went home with 11-2. Kevin picked door 19, right?
Yes.
He picked 19, which was $500.
Door 3 had 5K.
Yeah, so 14, 2,500, 3, 5K. And then the door that can pick 5 bills. And then it was also the surf's up competition. Marty won. Day 6.
How much money did I win?
You won $5,000.
$5,000.
Like, how you even ask me? I
That
would
was
not
3K.
forget that. Could you imagine? I'm fine with like a nice solid 3K. I just want to get rid of the student debt, or else I'll never get married. So we're on day 6, day 7. Marty's nomination ceremony. He puts up Jay and JC Lynn. JC Lynn is the pawn party gal, and Jay is. What did he say about Jay? Target, because he haven't had much game talk or whatever. Even though Jay says that's a lie.
And same thing he said with Jace too. Same thing.
Same thing. But Jace is the pawn. So we're on day 6. Day 7.
No.
Sorry. Day 7 was a nomination. Marty's nomination. Day 8, I was the host. Master Baker's just Master Baker's, not a 2.0. Summer Sales is the host. She was a cupcake. Then Bling was Josh, Helena, Betty, JC Lynn, and Jay.
You didn't go over Surf's Up.
I already did it.
You did? You sure?
Who won? I did it.
Okay.
On day 6.
Okay. Keep going. Day 8.
There's information.
Oh, you're day 8 now, right?
Yeah, so I'm on day 8. I'm the host. JC Lynn wins. Day 9, rest. Day 10, we have Marty's Power of Veto ceremony. It's POV ceremony, right?
Yeah.
POV ceremony on the block.
I always call it renom because it's only been renoms.
Yeah, it seems like it. So on the block is JC Lynn. JC Lynn takes herself off and then is replaced with Bethlehem. 11, day off. 12, day off. Day 13, Jay goes home. On the block is Jay and Betty. Jay had a beautiful speech about missing and murdered Indigenous women, Women's Day, and reconciliation. And then I can't remember what Betty said.
I want to fight. I want to play. I don't know.
I'm going to have to ask her. I feel bad when I ask people, like, what did you say in this day? But
it's not that bad. It's hard to remember.
It's just I know that's going to be a challenge for sure. Jay goes home 10-2, and then it's the tough sledding competition on day 13 as well. And Kyle Moore wins. Bum, bum, bum. Then day 14, it's his nominations. He puts up Moose and Stephanie. And basically, there's been chatty going on, and Stephanie is the one who's chatting, and Moose is the source, according to Kyle Moore. 15 is the Bees Knees 2.0, and there is Gino, Josh, Betty, Moose, and Stephanie. Helena is the host. And the winner of that competition is Musi. 16 off. 17, Kyle's POV ceremony on the block is Moose and Stephanie. Moose takes himself off, and Kyle does the bold move and replaces Moose with the one, the only, Joshua Larone, my baby daddy.
Nice try, buddy.
17, 18, day off, 19, day off, 20. Oh, so 20, it is Mr. Larone, and it is Stephanie on the block. It's a 9-2 vote. Stephanie goes home on 20. Gino wins in the trivia, the shopper showcase, actually. It's not a trivia. It was kind of a trivia-ish. Was it kind of trivia? It was shopper showcase. 20. He wins. 21 is Gino's nomination ceremony. Gino puts up Marty because he disrespected him. Disrespected him. And Jess because they're a very strong game player. And also because no one said that they would be sad if you went home, but Gino didn't say that, but that's what it was. And then 22 was Santa's Workshop. And there was playing the bold and the beautiful summer sales. We've got Helena, we've got T, we've got Jess, and we've got Martin. And the host was the Candy Cane, Bethlehem. The reindeer, Herm's was my reindeer, Kyle's was T's reindeer. I believe that JC Lynn was Marty's reindeer. Jess's reindeer was Kevin. And for Melina, it was Moose. And then the first to fall off was Summer, but she had more boxes, so let's be real. Let's not forget that. I did.
So what?
By the door. I was trying to say you fell first, but I had one more box.
That's the point. That's why you fell first.
Whatever.
You had one more box. That's literally the point.
She took her prize. Summer fell first. Then it was Lena. Then it was T. Then it was Jess. Martin won.
T fell before Helena?
After. She was third.
So it's you, Helena, T.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
23, day off. 24,
Day off.
we've, no.
Oh, never mind.
My lord, sir. Day off, we have Gino's Paravito ceremony. On the block is Martin. And
What do you mean Gino's Power Video? Oh, yes.
I'm just so I could remember who was in power during that. Gino's Paravito ceremony. On the block is still Jess and Martin. Martin takes himself off and says, it sucks, suck. And then the replacement is boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, who I saw coming from a mile away. Kyle Moore. Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Kyle Moore. Best gameplay in the history of man.
Please go to the diary room.
25 and 26, days off. 27, we've got Kyle on the block with Jess. And although we all wanted to send home Jess, we hated Kyle more. Literally more. Kyle said something about mental health. I think he did a plug for his podcast. I don't really remember. And Jess said like alien.
Decent speech. There's an alien thing about being an alien, and if I get to stay on this little planet, great. If not, glad to
Arista tells us it's a double eviction like no other house guest. She was looking good in her holographic outfit.
Love the earrings.
Oh yes, I feel like she's always in gold.
Those
Oh wait, no, those are like those little
those
like.
are sick.
Those are sick. I
Like
need to.
X, like blue, like type things.
Yes. Because I was like, oh, I feel like she's always in gold, but she's always in gold. But I can't disclose that information. She's in gold in the beginning, and then she changes her earrings. She's like me. Love you, girl. So 34. I was still on day 34, double eviction. We play the warped bowling. Moose scores a 15, and he starts the chain. Moose first goes. Then it's Herman. Then Herman goes Josh. Josh goes Betty. Betty goes me. And I make the iconic move of picking Kevin. Kevin picks Martin. Martin shows his cards once again.
Helena.
And picks Helsinki. I think that Martin wanted Gino out from the jump for that move. But yes, we're not going to say shit. And then after the finals were Jess, JC Lynn, and Gino, aka Stavros.
That's why he's trying to get close to Jace.
He what?
That's why he's trying to get
Ooh,
so
he's
close
trying to
to
slip
Jace.
in with his girl.
He's trying to just drive a wedge and get rid of Gino so he can make sure he has Jace on his side. And Gino leave.
Oh, that's so smart.
That's why he took
You
her
have
to
to
Wendy's.
maintain them for a bit.
Of course. That's why I want to do it. Because they both will go after my mans.
Absolutely. So on the block, what was that called? Ping pong sorting bong?
I don't know. Ping pong sorted out.
I don't know what the name of that was, but it required sorting out balls. So if there's
Arista took the wheel.
Yeah, she was the host for that.
But named it something. It was a name, but I never listened for the name.
You will always listen for the names, unless there's something that sounds familiar.
I know.
Maybe I'll ask Gino or Jace if Jace will tell me the truth, or Gino. I know Gino probably will. We'll be like, I wasn't listening, I was in the zone. Then Jace Lynn with another iconic save.
Big win.
Takes herself, or wins the veto. She
Situation.
takes her off the block, and then it's Stavros versus the Jess. What does Jess say? Jess says something about names matter, non-binary folks, you're visible. Gino said that, like, house guest, I hope that you remember that I made a move for the house. So hopefully you respect me back. And Chapo, I miss you, but I hope to not see you.
Soon, but not too soon.
Soon, but not too soon. And then he comes off. Sorry, he wins with a 7-2, caused a big old commotion. I was shocked. I was like, oh, what the fuck? 7-2, big mix up in that. Jess goes home. No one really cares. And then also that same day was the red light, green light, HOH. Terrible competition. Scared the
Amazing competition. It's one of the funnest things I've ever done.
It scared the crap out of me watching all you folks like run after the hoops. I was like, no, this is game over for me. And unfortunately, Lerone gives up. The creator told him to take a rest easy, but it happened for a reason because this needed to happen. So Marty becomes HOH. Then we're now on day 34, 35. Marty's, no, was that a day off? 35?
Nope. No.
35, Marty's nomination ceremonies. I thought 35 felt like a day off. Marty's nomination ceremony, he puts up Josh and Bethlehem. And then 36, which is today, is going to be me, Gino, Kevin, Josh, and Betty. What an iconic veto. This is what anyway.
Love it. Good job.
I need to be quicker though. I need to be like, what happened on this day?
I can't do that.
I can do that. And again, that's why I told Martin breaking up with me was the worst mistake of your life. You told me all your secrets, even your study tactics and what you know, and the secrets that you found in the house. You fucked up my guy. I was supposed to be his protege, but all I was nothing. What happened day 17?
Break. No. POV. Ceremony.
Good job. Who's?
Marty's. No, Gino's. Kyle's. Kyle's.
Please, sir.
Kyle's.
I'm going to need you to be faster than this.
Kyle's.
I know what I'm going to beat you in.
Beat me. Please, win something.
I want to. Divine feminine energy needs to be restored, but I want to see my man's Tashawn, so now I need to be the 9th HOH. He wants a hug so bad.
Me?
Canada, please, Big Brother is so nosy.
I don't want to hug so bad.
You want a hug?
I don't want to hug so bad.
You hugged me.
Yeah, so what? Which means I want to hug.
All right.
Break it up.
Break it up, you two. Bye bye me.
Change your sweater for the love of God.
No, you change it. I wear this first. You
I
don't
got a
friend
better
me.
fit.
So, what are you trying to say about me? I'm not feeling good.
You are. You look good.
I'm going through a breakup.
I'm
I'm grieving.
He was married.
He was married, or he is married.
He is married, so don't take it personally. You know what I mean?
It's all good in the hood.
So if you could just get a different sweater, that'd be great.
That's okay. It lasted for as long as it should have. I know all your secrets, all your techniques, and all the things in the house that you know. And what you think. And what day. And what you do to remember certain things.
Can you give me another day? Give me another day.
22.
That is nomination.
No.
POV.
Who was the HOH?
Marty. He was.
Wow.
He was.
He forgot about you, Stav.
Dino was.
What's the name of the POV?
Of when you did it?
Yeah, when I was at a household. What's the name of the POV? Who played?
Oh, Santa's Workshop.
Yeah, who played?
Marty, Jess, Summer, T, Helena.
And who was the reindeers?
I was the reindeer for Summer, Kevin for Jess, Kyle for T, Helena and Moose, Jace, and Marty.
Who dropped first?
That was Summer.
Who ate cookies that day?
Summer and T.
Who dropped
Who
second?
took the big box?
Helena.
Who took the big box?
That was Jess.
And?
Jess and T.
Helena.
Oh, Helena took the big box?
Mm-hmm. What color was
How
the
many
big box?
boxes did Summer have when she dropped them off?
9.
That's right. Don't you forget it, people.
Because the letter was number 7, right?
Pardon?
The letter was the 7th one, I think, or 6?
I think so. What were the 4 temptations?
Money.
No, what was the first one?
Oh, in a row?
Yeah.
Letter.
Yeah.
Money. Cookies. Big box, small box.
Yes. Perfect. Gino, what was the name of that ball? Do you remember what it's called? The ball game?
The
you
ping
probably
pong
weren't
game?
listening because like.
Yeah,
you're in
I
the
didn't
zone.
catch that one.
I don't think anyone got it.
Yeah.
Jace know?
Because the one before, what was it called? Like bowl something?
Warped something.
Warp bowling.
Yeah.
Bowling. But that one I did not catch at
No,
all.
I don't think anyone was focusing on.
Do you remember what each person scored?
This
Is it-
impossible.
Bowling?
Yeah.
Oh. I know I got a 1. I know Betty got 0. I know Moose got 15.
I got 12.
12.
I got 10 or 11.
There was 2 11s.
Yes, so it's probably 11 I got.
Yeah, 11 and someone else got 11
Right.
too.
I would love to play that game again.
That was 10 people, so I mean we got 3, that's 2 people. What'd you get?
I got 12.
3, so it's
That
12.
was more than 10 people playing. Or 10 now. So that was 11 people.
Oh, that was 11.
Oh, actually, Jess, did they play?
No.
No, they couldn't because they were
So
the
it's 10.
HOH.
It was such like a twist on the HOH veto thing. Like it was so cool.
Yeah.
I love playing for your individual safety. That was really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
took
wish
a
we
little
could
bit of
have that
power.
more often.
You took the
Yeah,
power
it was-
away from the HOH, but you gave it back by picking the chain of
Yeah.
command. It was like just incredible.
I honestly wish we had that more often. Like, I mean, if it was your safety on that hula hoop, oh, I was done.
Yeah.
But I do like that because it's kind of like your skills are helping you.
It matters where you finish, where you place.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
to a certain degree. Like, yeah, like yes, it doesn't necessarily matter exactly where you place, but like, I mean, no, it still doesn't matter where you place. 0 is the same as fucking 14.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
15 is the one that
Yeah.
matters.
Or the highest one.
Yeah,
'Cause it
or
could've
the
been
highest
anything.
one, right?
Yeah. You could have won with a 10 or a
That's
5.
true.
Right?
15 on like the third throw, it was like, it was a daunting. I was like, well, I gotta go for 15 then.
I'm the guy that says I've been bowling for years.
Yeah, honestly.
That was
Kevin calls the bowling. Moose actually goes bowling, has bowling shoes. Like, it just is incredible. I was like, of course, Moose. I was like, if
I
you didn't
used
win
to bowl
this,
back in the days.
Did you?
Yeah.
come chill in here, bro.
Every other weekend, go bowling.
Nice.
It's so relaxing in here.
I used to go to like the night ones, you know, like the disco lights go on.
Yes.
and
Glow in the dark.
Glow in the
night.
Those are the best glow in the dark.
drink,
Disco.
have a picture
What are
or
you,
two.
600 years old or what?
Yeah.
Disco.
Yeah. You know, I am.
Go to the disco.
Deep down, my soul is old. I have an old soul.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I wish I lived in the disco days, like the 80s, 70s.
Buddy.
Those are my years.
The only reason why I don't like those years is because there's so many like serial killers and like people that got away with murder because there's no DNA evidence and fucking all that stuff.
Yeah.
That shit scares the shit out of me.
You
People
hear
just-
about
people-
kids getting kidnapped.
People just go missing all the time.
Mhm.
Like lawless, bro.
Yeah, just the scene. I just like it. It was cool.
A kid's missing
I
on
watched
the
so
milk.
many movies like in those times.
Yeah.
You know, these like
It's just glorifying the
movies, yeah.
times. You're like, oh, that's how it is all the time.
Yeah.
You go there, it's actually terrible. Like, there's no internet. Like,
Uh-huh.
you live in a small town, you just marry someone from a small town instead of just like
Yeah.
leaving. Going to the big city.
I like the style too, like you know, like the leather pants, tight leather pants. And,
Oh, they're coming back, bud.
yeah, I know. that
They'll
those
be
are coming
back before you know it. What's everyone up to? Just chilling?
Just chilling. I'm just gonna go get some like alone time away from human beings.
Yeah.
I think today
Is it really gonna be a long time, Stab?
it's like an off day. No, I'm gonna go lie down on the couch this year. I was alone in my room and then I got disturbed.
Oh,
By
no.
who?
But you know who.
Little mama.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, Jess isn't here.
Sometimes you need like your own time, you know, just a little
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, I like my alone time.
Yeah.
Especially here, you can't get it. It's
No.
impossible. Wherever you go, there's somebody.
I can find now it's easier though. Like people go to Expedia, I don't really fuck with Expedia too much. So I can
Yeah, it's
always
become
get,
the place. It used to be
I
my
get,
spot.
I get this room, so it's just a vibe.
Yeah, I realized that like the bedrooms are not utilized enough for like personal time. And now I'm like, I could just lay in bed for like hours unless Big Brother says get up. Like I'm like I could just chill here, go over my days, visualize the shopper showcase. But now that I know the prices, now I need to start remembering like where it's set up, the spaces, because I know for a fact one of these days Big Brother's just gonna have a big old junkyard. We have to
Yeah.
sort through them and pick them out, and
Put
whoever
on the
gets the
board.
most, absolutely. A veto
Yeah.
or an HOH, absolutely.
Are those useful? Can I take one?
A
Get
lot
your
of
days?
hands have been on them.
Lot of
This is
hands.
Helena, so I don't know if she would want you to eat them, but you
Yeah.
can. I mean,
No.
did you want to eat them?
No.
But there's been a lot of fingers on those
Yeah.
things.
Day 8.
Oh, you're asking me?
Mm-hmm.
8 and 9 was off.
8?
No, 8 was what's it called? It was ceremony.
No.
Come on, bud.
Well, 6 was eviction.
Oh my
Noms,
gosh.
Come on,
POV.
Gina.
POV, welcome
8?
to the party.
8? Are you
Yeah.
serious? It was the most iconic
8 was POV.
POV
Yeah, that's what I just
competition.
said.
I thought you said ceremony.
No, I said POV right now.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, sir. But 8, what was it?
8 was Bee's Knees.
Nope.
No, it wasn't Bee's Knees. It was.
You.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm out of it today.
It's okay,
That's
Stavros.
why I need.
Master
8,
Baker.
never forget.
It was Master Bakers.
Master Bakers. Who
Yeah.
was the host?
This person called Summer. Absolute loser, but
Oh my God, savage.
kidding. It's the
You're
best
just
host.
jealous
Best host of the season.
because no
Here's
HOH has
Cupcake.
ever picked you to host because you need the energy. You lack it.
It's not the Asian. Just
Pardon?
nothing.
What did you say to me?
No, don't worry about it. You'll find out.
It was you? What did you do?
Huh?
What did you do? What did you say?
I said it's not the HOH that picks.
I know.
They knew it was for you, so Big Brother's like, Summer is the one.
I will
Put
always
in
be the one.
Cupcake.
I want to host more. I just hate reading the instructions.
Okay, go test me again.
Okay, Stavros. Let's go with 17.
Iconic.
16 was an off day, and 17 was a I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I know all my days. That's the funny part. Like I know them. I know specific details of everything too. And just my brain's not functioning. But 16 was off, and then 17 was.
Who was the HOH day 17?
It was what's it called? Kyle.
Kyle? And what was happening on day 17? I'll put out 3 Cheerios to give you a hint.
Steph went home.
No.
Oh no, that's the week after Jay went home.
17?
No. No. See, let's not do this.
Okay,
I'm
day
not in it.
17. I know, poor thing.
Yeah.
Day 17, Kyle's still the HOH. It's the POV ceremony. Moose takes himself off, and then Josh goes up.
Yeah.
My favorite day is. Can you guess what my favorite day is?
Is 27.
Or your POV ceremony. I was like, yes, Stavros. Yes. Even though he had his this in his mind the whole time, my 2 days worth of pitching did not go down.
No.
I know that people are probably afraid to be like, hey, do it.
I couldn't give the satisfaction
Do
to
it.
people off the bat. I have to do the surprise
But
factor.
summer sales did it too.
Yeah.
So happy. Day 27, iconic.
Yeah.
The G. The
Day, whatever, 36.
We're on 36 today, yeah.
So tomorrow will be 37,
Day off.
then 38, then 39, 40 off, and then 41.
If things don't go my way, Summer will be on the block next to Betty. Or potentially Moose.
I think.
Is 41 the new HOH?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gino will be HOH.
So he says. But divine feminine energy needs to be restored. He's not.
Summer.
He's not
Beside Summer.
iconic. He's done it again. He's done it again.
No. I don't know. It might even be a double this week. Who knows? I feel
Really?
like I think it's gonna be a single, then
Another double.
double after that, or Kev was saying single,
And then triple.
single, triple, double, and then the final 3. There's like 2 evictions. The final 5 mean 2 evictions. Yeah. No,
Okay.
just so just remember 41, okay?
You remember 41. Because it's going to be divine feminine energy.
Yeah, female hasn't won this year
No.
yet.
Maybe she'll win at the end.
Yeah. Where's it
I'll
gonna
say,
be?
you remember, I hope
Is it
you
gonna be-
remember
Is it
day
gonna be-
70?
Is it-
Remember day 70? What's going down?
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be like, hey, where's Summer? Oh,
It's like
been
she's
gone a couple
right
days
here.
ago."
I'll take you on, sir.
So who's gonna win the first female HOH? You think?
I really want to put my money on me, but I feel like Jace is a very strong contender.
Wait, you, Jay, Selena, Betty.
That's it.
That's it. There's only 4 girls left.
Who are you putting your money on, Stavros?
I
Choose
think
wisely. Choose very wisely, sir.
you don't scare me, Summer.
I hope I do a little bit.
JC, Lynn.
You think so?
Summer's the next one. And I think Betty might be going home if she doesn't pull it off. We'll see. Maybe she has a secret
have a
power
power.
and pulls herself right off.
It makes her uncomfortable every time I ask.
Yeah. I know it's that.
Yo, I'm fine with being the next one. I really want to be the 9th HOH. I need to see
I
my
need to
boo
be
thing.
between you and Jace.
I need to see my boo thing to Sean.
Yeah. You and Jace right here.
As long as Jace doesn't target me, I won't target her.
As long as you don't target me, I don't target you.
I'm not targeting you. You're an asset to me.
Look at me in the eyes and tell me you
Yeah.
want to target me.
I'm actually serious now.
Yeah?
I had to sleep on it. I'm like, I could actually meet you around and potentially Jace as well.
Why? Explain to me what changed your mind.
What changed my mind?
Because eventually with time, you're gonna do the work that I may potentially need you to do. I think that honestly, I think if I don't win an HOH earlier, I feel like you'll be willing to do something that I want to do that will also benefit you as well.
And what is
And
that?
not that I would tell you what to do with your HOH because you don't like to be disrespected, but I think the person who's disrespected you and me could be done by you. I just think that you have the brains to execute it properly.
But wouldn't it look more like gangster if you would do it? Be like,
I want to do
what's up?
I want to do it. I Haki will be the one because he always picks me. We're connected.
Yeah.
He wanted me to be his protege, and then he broke up with me. How could you?
Why did he break up with you?
He couldn't look me in the eyes when he was saying it, and I think he's lying. I think that he just wanted to break up with me so that he has his potential replacement because he took Jace to Wendy's. So if he did that to her, it would also further sink him. And it would look bad on him because Jess was trying to do the same thing to me, but they obviously didn't have the votes to take me out. I think that I have enough support with people here to keep me around. That's what I think. So taking the Wendy's sometimes is a way to butter people up, but I think that he wants to come in between you and Jace, and then when you're gone, he could take Jace over. And this is the start of it, but it's not going to happen, sir.
It's not.
Because she is, from my talks with her, it seems like she's really sold on him being a victim in this, and he's not at all. So that's his move to get in between y'all, which is smart, but also dumb.
We're both aware of what he did, so.
Of course. But what I will say is, I'll probably be the one to take him out, and I hope I am, and I hope I have the luxury to do so.
And who's going beside him?
Going beside him, I think Helena may have to go,
Yeah.
but I haven't told her yet.
And who do you want to go home this week between Betty and Josh? If one
Betty
of them
and Josh?
One of them posts themselves, or if it's like this norm stay the same.
If Nom stay the same, I think that I have a conversation. I do want to see Betty stay, but I don't know. Like, maintaining a relationship with you is also important, but
No, you come in if you want. You can come in if you want. Yeah, so what would happen
I
on
would
this day,
have-
day 7?
on this day, are you talking about day 7?
Yeah,
Day
you
7?
already tested me with that.
So on day 7 is Marty's nominations.
What was the competition?
The competition on day 6 was Surf's Up. And on day 7, he put up Jay and Jaycelyn. His reasoning, didn't have much talks with Jay. Jaycelyn is the pawn, but also didn't have much talks.
Yeah.
I like this.
Is that how you
Yeah.
study, Alina?
Pardon?
With these?
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're done, let me know.
Oh, why, you want to study?
No, don't you guys do? I'm trying to do my colors of the doors still. That is not sticking.
So yes, these two, if it stays the same, I will have a discussion with a lot of people about moving forward. You are someone included as well because you're involved. But yeah, there's still more digging I need to do, and still confirmation that I need to do. But what I will say is, I mean, I guess everyone's kind of lied in this game, but there was a lot of lying going on with like all 5 of them. So
There was.
yeah,
Lots to my face.
to mine as well. So
So if you went POV, would you use it or would you pull off Betty?
I'm leaning towards potentially pulling off Betty because I can't stand Marty, and
Yeah.
I want to disrespect him right back.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the move. But then who would go up is the issue at hand.
Yeah.
Like, part of me wants it to remain the same because I feel like I would be a replacement based off what Marty did. It's a game move because I was like, of course you're gonna start something with me with somebody who's not even here.
Yeah.
I'm like, smart. You're so smart. I fell for the bait, but at least it showed me that there's still internal work to do within me. So I'm happy. I'm like, I needed that release. I've been wanting to scream. So it's like, honestly, I kind of just wanted to like straight up tell him, like, thank you. Gave me the closest thing to an orgasm. I keep saying that. Like, you literally gave me the closest thing to an orgasm in this house. So I appreciate you.
You get
I had my
angry when you get an
release.
orgasm? That's weird.
Pardon?
You get angry when you get orgasm? That's
No,
weird.
like, you know that release is.
Yeah, no, I
So
know
it's
what
like
you mean.
you gave me
Yeah.
the closest thing to that. So thank you so much. From a married man, wow. But I just don't think that he thought deeply about it, because I was like, you could just put a Polina, but I know he probably has something going on with Polina.
Yeah,
For sure. Because his chain of safety showed that.
yeah.
How long does it take?
Chain of safety shows a lot. Show that the Greek god is alone with his queen for now.
She just needed to make a strategic move by keeping
then-
Kevin.
And then this is the army in front of us. Did you ever see that movie? The 300 soldiers, the 300 Spartans that went to war. Well, the thing is, the way Spartans work is when they go to war, it's either you come back as a victory or you come back dead. So,
Yes, the Greek god has his queen, but his princess is making moves. And then
So,
eventually,
this is what
and then
has to happen.
eventually, when Martin does this, I'll be like, hi.
or the army is coming. That's the whole house. And my princess from the back does damage. And then we split like this. And
I know the game plan. You gave it away, and you want it to be me, you, her, and you pick me. And then she's gonna be like, Gino!
You know
And
that.
I'll say that the Greek and the Jamaican always go further. You know this.
yeah.
But yes, we'll see how this all pans out.
Yeah, we'll let this week go by.
But well, I will say this. Herms and I see y'all as an asset.
Yeah, and I have a good conversation with Herms, and I feel tight with him, and I'm hoping I could trust him 100%. Like, I know he's working on a certain side of the house, and I'm just there with JC Lynn, and I feel like I could, like, I've always had a good bond with the guy and connect on both the game level and the personal level, so I feel like I think we're two smart guys, we're both strong, and, you know, you're close with him, so
Yeah.
just obviously, you know, try and build some trust and like try and push as far as possible. You know what I mean? Like, I know I attacked a very important person of yours. Well, I didn't make the attack, I was just a vote, but I hope you could see in my eyes why it made sense doing that. Or do you want me to re-explain everything?
I get it, because Jace had her first conversation with T day 16. So, of course, she will jump on board with her boo thing. But what is her true reasoning? Is it literally just because they have no personal relationship?
No, there's the same reasoning as me.
Coming for
I
both
explained to
of
you
them?
downstairs in Expedia, yes, with the, you guys were probably not fucking paying attention, you and Betty. That's what it did. I explained to you everything, because I know what's happening in this game. Everybody's clear and knows what's happening. So one side of the house is another side of the house.
Well, you know what?
Listen.
Why do your lips get to be wet every other day?
So explain to me. Oh, what do you mean? Explain to me.
It's like, you get smooches. We
Yeah.
all don't. You're just causing jealousy. You're doing this on purpose. I think that you're actually married, and she's just in on it.
I got 3 kids.
I know.
El
El
Chapo,
Chapo.
Peter, and George.
I knew it. Wait, I was gonna say.
And I'm not 28, I'm 32. No.
With that ginger situation, I just don't- wait, peppermint. What is it? It's not peppermint. Salt and
and
pepper. There we go,
What
man. I'm
were
like,
what? You went ginger to salt?
I'm like
to
peppermint. And I know that. I
So
assume that
let me explain to you what was happening.
me, you, Josh, Jay-Z Lynn working together could probably never be a thing.
Me, you, Josh.
And Jay-Z Lynn could probably never be a thing. You think? No?
Well, we gotta reconvene everything, right? Like I've been talking to Josh because I really want to find out. Because I truly believe that he was pulled into this because he's associated with Betty, and he's too nice of a guy. And he, like obviously they're working together, and he like jumped in and got involved in it, and he got caught in the crossfire. I truly believe Betty is the whole master plan of this, because I know she's mentioned my name multiple times, and I'm just trying to. I thought I'd build a good relationship with Josh since the Wendy's and stuff like that, and we kept talking the actual game for the first time, and I thought we had something good, but like that, I just need to get reassured from him that it wasn't.
If I pulled off Josh, you would be okay?
Honestly, like if I come down to that, it's really Betty that planned everything. I'd like to see Josh stay, if the snob stay the same. Because if Betty tries another thing like that, then I get super pissed, right? But let me explain to you here, okay? Because I feel you didn't listen to me last time.
Okay.
So obviously there's some people kind of floating around and working together. On this side of the house, we had T, we had Summer, we had Betty.
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry.
In the middle.
We have Summer, we have Herman and Moose, Josh, Betty, and that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And this is my theory, okay?
Who am I with? You said I'm with T, or I'm by myself?
Well, let me explain everything. Obviously, T and Herman had a tight thing with Moose. They were working together. You and T had something close. You're number one. And obviously, with Josh, she had something, and Josh is working with Betty, so that makes a number. So that's 6 numbers right here, okay? You could just been like, hey, Gino and Jason, power duo, you know what? Target, showmance, let's break it up. Put these 2 people on the block, one of them's going home for sure, or you could do like a backdoor Marty and then Gino goes up, right? So this, for me, did not feel safe. Knowing that the queen, which I call T, the glue, she was there and had all this to her. And I explained this to her mom too, you could even ask her. I'm like, didn't feel right for me. Long-term wise, if T would stay in the game, whoever goes beside her from any side of the house, she would be winning. You would go home. If you go beside T, you would go home.
You think so?
100%. 1,000%. She had that much pull in the house. She was really liked. I'm not saying you're not liked, but compared to T, T was really liked. She was like the mom, single mom, strong woman. And think of it, T, you at the finals, who do you think would win?
I feel like I could.
Well, it doesn't work like that. It works by votes, right? From the.
But if you're I just feel like when I factor
You come in, Josh. We're just going over. I'm just going over like why I picked T.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I just feel like, honestly, maybe I'm just confident in myself. And I
But
just feel like because of the
think?
specific
Like-
relationships, like if you were there, Jace was there, Kevin was there, Helena was there, Marty.
I think T would have probably still took it at the finals. If you're up with T in the finals, like she was a strong woman. She had,
course.
like she had like a lot of power in this house, and that's what was the
course.
scary part. So whoever would end up on the block beside her, could have been me, could have been Josh, could have been you. Like, I think that person would be going home, right? It just so that was my theory for me, my picture, because it took me a long time. Like it was really like the last second thing, and then I wanted to tell her, I'm like, hey, it's the reasoning. So that's how I saw it from my perspective. Because when you're 2 people alone, and you have like 6 that could possibly, one day say, hey, fuck it, let's put Gino and Jace, or put Gino or somebody else, or put, Jace and somebody else and backdoor Gino, that would make total sense, right? So that's the reason why that, for me, made the most sense. Because Moose already ruffled a lot of feathers, and I feel like people weren't too comfortable like around him, so that's the only reason why I went that way.
Interesting.
Interesting, right? Because I could promise you, if you would have ended up on the block beside T, T would stay, for sure.
We will never know.
1,000%, I can guarantee you that.
We'll never know.
Oh, I know.
We'll never know, Stavros. We'll never know.
So that was my theory, and at the same time, also she's mentioned my name multiple times, and one of the discussions I had with her, we kind of rectified that part, but she also offered me as to put on the block or as a backdoor. So, and I know she would have won HOH, she would have definitely put me on the block, she would have came to me. What's it called? And also the fact that she had that in the back of her head, like I told you, it takes one emotion, a trigger point, or something in your ear, and your decision is going to be made. So she needs HOH, Gino's going up. So that's what made sense for me. And by doing that, I just feel more comfortable with these because I have a good relationship. Like I get, like I'm really good with Herman, who's I'm good with. I'm good with Josh. We're trying to figure out if we're good. But like I feel like I'm comfortable around you guys more than I was around her. She like kind of, I just felt like I was threatened by her. That's the only reason.
Okay.
Capiche?
You made me cry. I'm just joking.
Well-
This is my stance on it.
Yeah.
Like, cause Helena was basically saying like, I hope you don't hate me for this. And at the end of the day, like what, and I'm sure I don't know how like your person passed away, but with grief, it's easy to play put the blame game on for a long time. But I realize there's many layers to it. It's
There
like you could put the blame on Jess, but like you could even put the blame on Big Brother for making that specific game at that specific time, or in general, just casting. Say for example, if T was never casted as a house guest, this would have never happened. So I just realized there's so many. It's like the chain of safety. There's a chain of blame, and it's just gonna get me nowhere. So I just have to move forward.
Yeah, and because you know why you're doing that? Because you're playing an emotional game, and you shouldn't play an emotional game.
I realize.
You gotta understand that, yeah, there is deep connections that remain in this house. People become very close, and like a lot of people are gonna hang out of the house for sure, and some people might not hang out. But in the end of the day, it's a game, right? Like we're all here. We all signed up for the same thing. We're all after the same prize, and there's one winner, right? So that's why, like, and that was my issue with when I put Kyle up. Like I had it in the back of my mind, but I didn't want to express it because for me it didn't feel right? But at the end of the day, I sat down. I'm like,
it's still another person in front
we're
of
all,
the end target.
Yeah. Well, no, we're all here for the same fucking reason.
Yeah.
And we're all here to advance as far as we can. So like I had this all strategized already. I'm like, if I put him up, it's gonna obviously take off a bit of a target on my back, and it's gonna give the house what they want, and hopefully that opens doors for me to build new relationships. So that was my theory for that, and then that was me putting my emotions inside and playing the game. Because technically, like, you probably would have done that. Like if T would have done that to you, like a messy week before, and you would have won, would you have put T up? Backdoor
Is
T?
she,
Let's say
like
you're in my shoes. No,
association?
let's say you're in my shoes, and then T was Kyle. Would you have put?
Oh yeah, I would have to.
But would you have actually done it?
Oh yeah, I would have to.
Yeah.
I would have to.
I don't know if you would have. Though.
No, I would have to.
No,
like
because you're already emotional about her.
I
leaving.
could be emotional, but in that
telling
case, I would absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Like game wise, I'd have to take my hand out of the game.
Like game wise is the most sense you could.
But we had that conversation. It's like if something like that ever happens, then that's the only reason why we would then cut each other. But if we maintain a relationship, then we're fine.
Well, that's what it was a lot of consideration. Like it was a lot of thinking. It was a lot of thought. I actually hated my HOH for that reason, but that's what I had to do, and I think it was the smartest move.
Made me happy. Made me happy.
Made you happy? It definitely made you happy.
Yeah, I was very happy.
Yeah. So like that was my theory. I just wanted to give it the house wanted, so it could have less of a target on my back and open doors to build new relationships. Because obviously everything fucking blew up that day. There was like fucking nothing, right? I felt like I was alone for a while. So that was my whole point for that. But that's the past. Who cares about that?
Yeah, we move
That's
forward.
the future.
That's a good thing about Big Brother. Although it's easy to get caught up in the past, you literally are forced to stay present because there's so many things going on. And if the minute, like even for myself when I was, even though like that whole Marty situation, and I probably should have just kept it to myself and be like, cool off. I was like in my head, I couldn't sleep, and then I was like, this moment already passed, like I have to think about the next day. I could be playing in the POV, which I am now. So I was like, let me not lose a wink of sleep, knock right out. And now I'm just like, we all good, thank God, I'm happy.
It's one day at a time in this house, I find. Like it's good to plan ahead of time, but you never know. Tomorrow, it might be a twist and a random person goes home for no reason.
A random person comes back in.
Yeah, you just never know in this game, so it's like literally a day at a time.
Gina, please arrange a house-wide battle change.
I was having a good conversation with people. They don't like when I have good conversations.
All right, thanks, Jeans. Put back Helsinki's thing.
Yeah.
The day counter.
Pardon?
The day counter.
Oh yeah, the day counter.
I love that she uses that.
We basically had the same conversation earlier.
The same exact one.
Yeah. I still don't like it though.
Yeah, no.
Like if someone can look me in the eyes and say I'm able to make any decision because I'm not an emotional person, like, please tell me more about who you are.
He has his moments. We just have to peel the layers.
He's not emotional though.
No, which is scary. But I feel like because of his job, like it's like equipped him for like to detach from me.
He's totally okay making just like straight logical decisions.
Yeah, which is good, but also like scary.
I don't know how I feel about all of it. Summer, when are we gonna win head of household?
Next week. Or this week. What is it?
Me, you, Moose, Ramon.
It needs to be like back to back to back to back. I really, if I get to see Tashawn, then I need to be the 9th HOH.
Oh yeah, next week is week 6, right?
We need a girl to win.
You, Moose, Ramon. As long as one of us wins, then we do it again.
Back to back. Back to back.
Take out them, then take out Marty.
Oh, Marty must go. I want to be the one to take out Marty. It's my job to do it.
It's my job.
The Lord has requested me.
How do you feel about the POV today?
I'm feeling good.
Kevin's pumped too.
You better be. I have to go pee. Ugh. I kind of want to take a shower.
Oh yeah, me too.
Coming?
No, I'm gonna do some stretches and stuff first.
Stretching? Hi, I'm in the shower mood.
It's your boy. So Canada, I have been biting my nails a lot.
Same. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not a good look.
I've been definitely ripping up my skin. I promise. I don't actually do this all the time. But yeah, my skin looks crusty. No, it doesn't look crusty.
Questy.
My nail beds are really bad. Yeah, I just need to like not bite my nails, to be honest.
I know, it's a nervous habit.
It's just not cute, you know? You know what I mean, Betty?
It's really not cute,
It's
Canada.
not cute.
Canada, I feel you. I'm the same as Moose. Or sorry, Moose, I feel you. The same. I don't even really bite my nails in regular life. But here it's like mutilation.
Yeah, seriously, I'm literally going off on my nails.
I'm just like, this place stresses me out.
This place stresses her out.
It really takes a toll on me.
It really takes a toll on her.
I'm just looking for some serenity.
She's just looking for some serenity.
Hopefully that POV.
Hopefully it's that POV.
Come to me, POV.
Yeah, yeah.
Come to me, POV.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
I need some safety this week. This man's wilding out on me. All I need is to save myself so I can speak my truth and live freely.
She needs that POV.
I need that POV.
She needs that POV.
I need that POV.
It's gonna come to her
So desperately.
so desperately.
Just need that
POV.
Just
Bro, what? That was sick.
Thank you.
That was so sick. Yo, you
Oh
can
my
sing so well. It's unreal. It's actually wild how well you can sing.
Thank you. Honestly, I can't wait for one of us to win, either Josh or me, and it'll just be epic.
It's gonna be. It's about to go down.
Oh gosh, that would be epic. Just to know that there is a chance for both of us to stay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the vibe. That would absolutely be the vibe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know.
Do you think anyone really feels bad for Marty?
Pardon me?
Do you think anyone actually feels bad for Marty?
For what?
Like how he's like victimizing himself?
I don't know. I don't think that. I think in the worst case it would be just by the way he's doing things right now, but no, I don't think so. Maybe for some people for their game plan they might, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh my god, I get it. Who know? Like you don't like we don't know what happens behind those closed doors, right? Like somebody could be like, oh my god, yeah, no, for sure, and then go there and be like, Marty, like I get it, it's totally chill. So I don't know if anybody actually does feel bad, but it's more so a matter of like, you know, what they're saying to him.
For sure.
So
man.
who the frig knows?
Definitely. Defiantly. A wild game. Has Marty directly talked shit about Summer to you?
No. Not to me.
Interesting.
He never said that to me. Not this week, and not at all. Honestly.
I know. I feel like it's so far out.
Yeah.
Like for me, anyway. Just like, where did this come from, dude?
The Summer stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm actually trying to think, but like, I genuinely don't remember him ever saying anything.
Could have been a lie, or really could have just been some shit Jess was planting.
Could have been. Who knows?
They were very smart.
Which one do you think it is?
I maybe think that maybe Jess would have said something. I don't think this would have came out of thin air, but I think it was definitely amplified by Marty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been amplified by Jess as well.
For sure.
Jess is good at amplifying things.
Yeah, I definitely know that. Big facts.
So, I don't know, like, I don't know, yeah, it could be, yeah, that's it, yeah, I'm wondering.
It's hard to say. I'm just saying it was just so out of left
Yeah,
field. That's what I mean.
I guess I'm trying to think about it too. Like I'm actually trying to think. I think yeah. I mean, I think it definitely could have been Jess for sure. I mean, Jess and Marty were like kind of tight.
But were they? Like he didn't even ask her to stay. He didn't ask them to stay. Get them.
What do you mean?
Like in the circle thing. He didn't even pick
But
them.
I think he knew because I think he knew if he had picked Jess, then it would have even made a bigger target on his back. You know.
Yeah.
And I also think that he knew that he had to make a decision between. I don't even think he was thinking Jess, but I think he like between Helena and Gino. But I think if he did choose Jess, he knows his game would have been absolutely up in flames, because everybody would have just gone for them. You know?
Yeah.
It just would have made shit look bad for him. So he was just probably doing that, hoping and praying. But he also just, I don't know how tight he was, you know what I mean? It might not have been that big of a deal. It might have just been an HOH thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Did someone just scream, or is that just me?
No. There's just like a big bang.
Oh man, I'm gonna start to fall asleep.
No, I need to get out of here. Just
What?
can't stop thinking all day. I got the game on my mind.
Good game on my mind. I wouldn't mind a little country, honestly.
Country?
I can't stop thinking about a game.
I got the game on my mind.
Oh, I got the game
Little
on
twang.
my mind. Yeah, got the game on my mind.
I got the game on my mind. I don't even know how to
I
twang.
got the game on my mind.
Um,
You still got that little bit of that twang.
I feel like it was almost like, I got the game on my mind.
Okay.
It's like a jazzy folk.
Oh, jazzy. Oh,
No, it's
yeah.
not. I really do. I never listen to country.
You don't?
No, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I like country music. I genuinely do like like all forms of music, but yeah, I definitely listen to country for sure. I love jazz. Jazz is one of my favorites.
Jazz. Can't wait some toast, get some coffee, put some sweatpants on.
Giver. You gonna go do that?
Yeah.
Kill it, boo.
Pray a little bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Be like, grant us the serenity to win this POE.
I need the Lord's strength.
We've got to get rid of tyrants in this place. Okay. I gotta take these fucking jeans off, bro. Sometimes it smells like straight up cigarettes. I don't know why.
Right now?
Yeah, like.
It could be the smell of the sand, but it also could be a thing where like your nose gland is just trying to reactivate and remember a smell that you know, that you're familiar with.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's a great point. You're
Happens
so,
all the time, yeah.
You're so smart.
Nah, I'm not that smart. I just solved the puzzle.
Oh my god, this is so weird. Okay.
What?
Nothing, I just clipped my microphone in my pants. Which is
Mm.
weird.
Really good. Do you want one?
No, thank you. I'm actually full. What did I just have? Oh, I had a croissant with avocado.
What are you making right now?
I'm making quinoa.
Things go with that. Yeah.
Sweet.
And then we should chat after that.
I want to wait to see who wins POV.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I
why.
mean? Just because fucking, you know how this house is. I trust you, but I already told you kind of where I'm leaning towards, but no. You and Jason are an absolute asset for my game, so I'm ready to rock.
And I'm trying to show that too, right? Like the theory that I gave you before, like a lot of people see us as a threat because we're two and stuff like that. But we've been following like every HOH's fucking.
I was already there, man.
Yeah.
Like,
so,
you didn't have to
yeah.
convince me. I was already like.
Yeah, and I know like already who it is in the house that's
Yeah.
thinking that way, and I think I made it clear to them as well. but like I knew you were good and you kind of got it and stuff. So and like fuck, we're strong competitors too. So all together it'd be a fucking force. Yeah.
I'm sure it gutted Betty a little bit to spin your name. A little bit.
Yeah.
You walked up, you're like, I didn't know if you gave high five. One of the rounds I thought you maybe did.
Yeah.
It's too funny. But it's funny, the game works.
It's
It's,
funny
very
how
ironic how it works.
she's
You know?
spin my name.
Yeah, it was sort of like, Gino.
Yeah.
But all good. Just a game, you know?
Yeah,
Just a game.
exactly.
Just try to remember, Betty's an absolute sweetheart. You know? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that I've made my distinguish of like
so,
game and personal stuff.
yeah.
So
So we'll see. Maybe we give Marty what he wants this week.
yeah.
And
Well, there's a story. Yeah, we'll chat
it's
about
an
that
attack
too.
on my dog, you know, it's an attack on me.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
exactly.
But we got a deal, right? Just kidding. Or am I kidding?
Oh, the hair show? Thank you, Kevin. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Marlene, love you very, very much. You are my sweetheart. A true princess. Need help with quizzing or something? You good? Can help if you want.
My days?
Yeah, I can quiz you if you want.
Quizzing.
Hmm? What happened
Yeah.
on day 25?
Day 25 was a rest day.
Oh, yeah, 29.
Day 29 was POV, Thrill of the Find.
Which one?
Thrill of the Find.
Perfect. 31.
31 was rest day. 31 was renoms.
Mm-hmm. What happened on day 4?
Day 4 was renoms.
Mm-hmm. POV ceremony when Jess took herself off. Day 12.
Rest day.
Day 18.
Day 18 rest day.
Day 20.
Rest day.
No.
Day 20?
Day 20.
Oh, day 20 eviction. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Eviction, and it was Stephanie went home. No.
And
Stephanie.
day 20 was,
Kyle went home.
right?
Kyle?
No, Kyle was on the day 27.
7. Yes, so Stephanie
So
went
it
home.
was Steph, yeah. The 9-2 goal.
Yes.
Day 28.
Day 28 was nominations. And nominated was Steph. Nominations were moved. No, what the hell? Wait. You asked me what day 20 was. Day 20.
At 28.
Oh, 28 was, do you know when HOH day 27? So that means Marty was up and Jess.
Day 35.
Day 35 was yesterday, and yesterday was a breast day. What happened yesterday?
Nomination. When you ask the most recent one and the hardest, because
Okay.
you don't know them by heart.
Yes,
What
yesterday.
are all the rest days?
I don't know them off by heart, like that. Okay, can you say them to us so I can memorize
Okay,
them?
5,
5, 9,
11,
11, 12,
16,
16,
18, 19, 23, 25, 26, 30, 32, 33.
Okay.
Almost like if you say it a lot, like you
Yeah,
just,
5, 6.
like no, that's the way it works for me. It
You
just
get it.
sticks.
I know.
And
I had
honestly, I
cherry-
had to redo it. Like as I haven't been studying the last few days, and it was a bit blurry, but it's coming back.
Yeah. I have Cheerios on a tray and write it because
You're saying you're more visual.
yeah. And even when I try to memorize something, I'll look at, like, try to see it. So I'm like trying to do it like that. But
Whatever works. Jess had a thing. Holy, like she's an artist. She's visual, and I know she was trying to. They were starting to explain to me, but it was like, okay, I see a table. My uncle is there. He's wearing this, and she reminded like the hat was something, and I was like, I would never do that, but if it works for you, great. Yeah.
like for the color doors now, okay, I know my numbers. Tell me if I'm wrong. It's $1.13, question 6416, 10715, 2119, HOH 2817, 18 5 14 319. Okay, the colors
DR.
though
Don't
are,
forget the DR.
Huh?
Don't forget the DR.
DR between after
The red
19,
then, yeah.
right? And the red door. Okay. For colors, it's teal 1. 1 is purple, sorry. Teal, green door, purple dollar, green door, yellow 13, yellow door, pink question,
Perfect.
yellow door 6, yellow door 4, orange door 16. But I don't know the flipping number colors now. At least I got that. Okay, I just keep saying it like
right,
that.
Get there.
Seafoam green, 4 blue.
I don't know if anybody mentioned that, but everything is about a rainbow.
Yeah.
If you look the wheels, always like if you look at the door right here, it's the same
eye,
pattern.
yeah.
If you go outside the TV, it's the same pattern.
Yeah.
Like everything is always like, you know, like aqua, green,
Yeah.
yellow.
The numbers, what
orange,
throws me off,
red,
the
pink.
numbers are different colors.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to
Yeah.
know, but I don't know. Like for me, I just like got to know them by heart, and honestly, I couldn't find any trick. It's just random. You
Yeah.
gotta know it. Maybe
I
there's a
like
trick
that.
somehow, but I didn't see it. Like I was really trying to figure out like how can I remember that, and I just started like I started that in and just memorizing, and then okay, I'm good till here, and then I did this, and I added this, and there's 20 doors, 19 doors to remember. So if you think about it, it's 38 things.
Yeah.
With the numbers and the code of the doors.
What were you going to tell me?
Well, we can talk about it in a moment.
Okay. Is it bad?
No, it's just like something that's kind of funny, and it tells me a lot about the person.
Oh, okay. Is it about me?
No,
Hmm.
it's nothing major, just like something that just, wow, all right, I see that.
Down. Teal door. Green, green, yellow, yellow, yellow 6. Want to go now to your room? No one's there. We can go now. Teal.
Like I think it's nothing major.
I know. I'm just bored. I don't.
I'm okay, and that's what's funny about it, because if she saw last night that I banged my fist and stuff, and I was like, you know, like I snap a few times, so she thinks she can get me to snap again.
Oh, really?
She's trying. She's trying really hard. Like you see after the speech, so she came at me trying to, and I did a little bit when I was smart enough to say, like, screw that, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk with that.
Yeah.
And then earlier, like, you know, right now, and for what, many days, like we have only this, no backyard, nothing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
There's only so much room, right?
Yeah.
First of all, she's been in the expeditor room like non-stop. I can't go there, right?
Yeah.
And then this, like, just before we came in here, you saw I was doing exercise. Well, there's not a whole lot of option for exercise. And when I tried on do cardio, I like to do those stairs.
Yeah.
But you were sitting at the table, so I started like doing stairs. And I said, guys, I don't want to know you guys. Just there's not many options to do cardio. So no problems. I started doing, and then like I could just hear them. Like she was just talking to Josh, and I was like, yeah, it takes a shady person to do stuff like this, and yeah, that's the type of character they're gonna have. Like Canada's gonna see it. She just kept going on and on, just to try to get me to.
I know,
and
I
I'm not
know.
stupid. I just did the stare the whole time. I
Yeah.
listened to her, but I was just like one ear out the other. Like for her to try to get me to snap, like I see you, Betty. Like I'm not gonna fall for that a second time. So I just find it so funny.
100%.
Like, just it gives me, and the same thing right now. Canada's seeing this, and honestly, for me to doing those stairs, like this was for this. It's for my mental health. Like I need to exercise. Right?
Yeah.
And like I said, where else can I do exercise?
No, exactly.
So I needed to do that.
I think
for her
even
to
with
do that
that-
at that time is cheap. Canada will see it.
Yeah, no, I think even with her being upset at me sending Tanisha home because it was a big thing, she's still mad at me about that, where we all put our hands out and didn't shake my hand.
Yeah, same here.
Even that bowling thing, and then afterward, still mad, make a comment of like, because I checked in on Summer after I'm like, hey, are you good? Type of thing, because she was upset, whatever. And then she's like, I wouldn't talk around her or something like that, whatever. I don't know, she said something like that. I go, do you have something to say to me? She's been ignoring me, right? I'm not talking to me. Betty has not talked to me, ignored me. And I'm like, do you have something to say to me? Right? She said something, a comment, but not at me. She was saying it to Summer, indirectly.
She's smart,
And I was like, I'm like, does something to say to me? And she's like, no, I have nothing to say to me, nothing to say to you at all. And I was like, okay, great. She goes, yeah, great. I was talking to you. And I go, okay, good. Just making sure. I honestly phased. And then even this power veto, I knew she wasn't gonna hug me. I wasn't gonna hug her. Like, why would I? But I'm like, good luck, Betty. That's the person I am. Yeah, it's just, it's game. It is what it is.
Good luck, Betty. Never responded.
Yeah, and it's fine. And then I guess she realized. I was like, oh, okay. And then she like came in for a hug. I was like, what the heck? But Betty. And she gave me, afterward, no, she didn't. She ignored me. She ignored you too. She ignored me. And I just looked at her. I was like, gave her a dirty look. I was like, when someone says, I don't know, I think because even in the HOH comp, red light, green light, even then I got off first, obviously, but I like, put her hand out. I put her, I'm like, good job, right? Then she like, you know, but even that, I didn't have to do that. Yeah. I could have put my hand out. It's sportsmanship. Yeah, no, you said good luck too.
I can be a bigger person.
I know, that's the thing,
yes,
being a bigger
I
person.
know, like, after everything that happened, like, I should be, like, a bigger person. Just say, like, this is not personal, it's a game, but like, I'm old school, and, like, I really, like, it took so much to me, like, the first time when I flipped on the boys, and they didn't, like, I did that for nothing. Like, I felt so bad, and I fixed thing with Gino, and I walked into that conversation, get out, hit the rug pull underneath me, and then I'm in the back. That same situation, like, it's so hard for me. So that's why I took it so personal. But I'm just gonna tell you this: like, if you want to laugh, next time I'm sitting somewhere and you see that she walks by or something, just look how much she's fucking staring at me. You know, like a
no, I know.
She just said it, like when I was on the couch and she just walked around. Like, just look at it.
I know. I already got it.
Right? Like,
She
so
already,
like,
Marty. She gave it to me too.
yeah, she's trying to get me to snap, and it won't work.
Yeah, no, don't. In that
and
sense,
like right now,
everyone's
Summer's giving me the
forgetting.
silent treatment, and like, okay.
But it's a game, and things are taken personal. Things are
And
taken
honestly,
game-wise.
like, when I get out of this house, like, as bad as this has been, like, I'll be the first to shake her hand and say, like, let's put this behind and let's be friends.
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
be friends with everybody when I leave here. And
Yeah, totally.
I can tell you, as bad as anybody could backstab me, whatever, or do whenever, anything, unless maybe if you insult my family or something like that. Like, whenever I get out, like, the message when I walk up the stairs, you won't hear me barking. You know, say good luck, everybody. Like, I enjoy playing with you guys. Like, I'm not that person. Like, just.
Yeah.
But like earlier when I was trying like to exercise, just it's been like the last couple of days that were tough, and I was just trying to get that stress out. and I could just listen to her like just going on and on and on about, oh, that was shady, and loud enough so I could hear. So obviously, like, we're trying to get me to snap. and
Yeah,
I'm
she's
just like,
she's mad at
I
you.
see through you, Betty. I'm not gonna.
No, she's
fight
mad
on
at
that
you.
one.
She's mad at you.
I know she's mad at me.
Yeah.
And again, like this morning, again, like we were at the sink, and I just said, like, honestly, like last night for the ceremony, if I said something to offend you, like that was not my intention. And honestly, it wasn't. Like I know it was.
You said that to
direct and
Summer?
everything.
You said that to Summer?
Oh yeah, at Betty.
Oh, at Betty.
When we were doing, like, I was
yeah.
at the dishes, and I told her that. I said, just let you know, like, if I said something to offend you during the ceremony, that was not my intention. It just started. I just walked away from it. She was still mad. Obviously, this is the night after. Like, I didn't see that
Oh,
right after.
she's still mad at me, and it's been since day 34. We're
That's
at,
what I mean. Like,
we're
I
at day,
tried, and
we're
I-
at day 36 now, right?
Like to be honest, like I don't know how you find my speech if it was that bad, but she said something about the clap, and maybe it looked awkward because I'm standing in front of 10 people, but like, yeah, you're really, like, it was a great move. Like afterwards, like shit, like I got sucked into that, like great move, but then I went HOH, so like it's like you know, like the saying karma's a bitch, but like whenever I flip on Gino, the next HOH there was one person that didn't want to win. Guess who won? Gino. So like, yeah, I got what I deserve. I knew right away. I shook his hand. I said,
Yeah.
I vote to keep Josh. Put me up. I
Yeah.
knew it, right? But like, again, like, I really think that she set up a trap and I fall in it. Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
Maybe I
I
get out
think-
of here and it was just like a spur of the moment thing, but it felt too organized.
In
and
the
too
end, right now, though,
pressurized
it's a
and
game exactly calculated. It
She's
being,
smart, Moosey, yes.
Definitely, Betty is smart.
And
But-
honestly, like, I truly think she has a secret power reader or something. We'll see at eviction.
Yeah.
If it happens, like, I'll prepare somebody else to be in hand. And I don't know, let's say she pulls something and she says, they can't be, like, Arissa says, like, this
Change
is a flip of the
norms.
HOA,
Yeah.
renom, and Betty does it. And,
Yeah.
oh, like, Big Brother, you guys had me. Like,
Yeah.
what can I do with that? Same thing with that chain of security thing. Like,
Yeah.
wow, what a twist. And, you know, like, this was sucked. Like, to be put in that situation, the last one to pick, like, it was so hard, but like,
100%.
this is what we signed up for, and it's
But
expected
even
and
that, though, it's
unexpected.
like it being the way it went down. Everyone who picked everybody, though, ended up working out the best options because it definitely, like, it could have been flipped where they could have got someone else out. You know what I mean? Like, what if they put no one saved you, no one saved me? You know what I mean? We'll
Yeah.
take Jess out next. We know they're a target,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think it worked out in the best situation for everybody.
Yeah, I think everybody just went to save one of their buddies. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like, Mo saved Vermont. All right, they're working together. Then Josh saved Betty. All right, they're working together. That's what it exposed, right? And when it got
Yeah.
to me, like I said, like, there was Gina we were kind of working
Yeah.
with. It was obvious and new. Like I said,
Yeah.
like, that's why I picked him, because I told you from day one. I said in the camera, I said, like, multiple times, you'll see.
I know,
the
I
show
know.
That for me, with MSF.
So your 4-person alliance with Jace,
It was-
Gino,
It was supposed to be with Jace, Gino,
and
me,
Josh.
and Josh. And I had already told him, like, and I didn't tell you yet,
Yeah,
like, I was gonna.
I know.
And I told
Don't do that now.
No, I know this
Oh,
is done by far, right?
Yeah.
I told Gino that I'll respect Final Four, like, I'll try to keep him. You know, he knows I'm good with you, but like, I could have done that without lying. You know? So, of course, I already told him that we'll bring Alina as a number, but I knew that getting there at one point, I have to do like what I have to do.
Yeah,
right?
but I want you, because I'm telling you because this, I don't want you to play Gino's game.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now.
Like, are you seeing that?
I know 100%, and I knew, like, the Moose thing, I made like a kind of 1 week deal with Moose and Armand, and then he told me nominate Moose, and then after that, when we see Betty was in here, I went to Moose and said, screw that, I'm gonna
And,
put
like,
this
yeah.
is bad for my game, and I know it. It's
Don't
just,
worry.
Like, it sucks so
I know the
bad what I
integrity thing.
did
I'm
to
saying
you.
moving forward. I'm just saying, Marty, I have best interest in mind. I've been nothing but real with you, honest with you. I've told you, hey, you know, shut your mouth here. You told it. I'm giving you honest fight. I walked into Gino and Summer talking in the room. Gino was talking to every single person that is playing in POV. I don't know what it's saying. Maybe just like, you know, good luck. They're all playing anyway, so it's fine. My thing is, if let's say Josh or Betty takes himself off, I hope you make a decision that is best for your game.
I already know what I'm going to do.
Who are you putting out?
Because Gino, from what he told me, said there's only one in the tree. Moose, Armand, or Josh. So when we put Josh and Benny, technically, the next, like, Josh and Benny, let's say Benny throws herself off for the pro reveal. Hopefully Josh still there. want to see Gino. Josh? Yeah. So who do I put up next? He's going to say Moose. All right, no problem. Then a nomination, I'm going to say, Ramon, thanks, you're a week up to the block. And then Gino will say, why did you put Ramon?
Thank you, you're using your head.
No, I'm not stupid.
I know
and then
you're
when
not.
Gino will say, like, why did you put Ramon? I said, well, you said that Josh was a target. What does it matter to you? I just thought Ramon's better for my game. I'm not stupid.
I know you're not.
And I'm not going to
You scared me yesterday because of the whole.
I want to keep it a secret.
Yes,
I
good.
want
And
to see it.
keep it a secret.
And it's not backstabbing me. Like, I want
It's not
I'll make sure I'll say, is Josh your target? You promised me? Yes, yes, yes. All right, so I'll put up Moose. And the last thing, I'll flip it on Ramon. And when I say, what the fuck? I said, well, you said Josh was your target.
Thank you. I'm actually like eating chips. I'm actually like eating chips.
I honestly, I'm saying it in front of you and the camera can do. Like, I won't screw up Gino. So that's why if it happens, I'm gonna go to Gino and say, Gino and say, look, I think Betty takes herself off. Josh is there. Who do we put beside him? And I'm gonna say, our target is still Josh, right? And he's gonna say yes. I'll say, no problem. Who do you want me to put up? He's gonna say no. I'll say, all right, no problem. And then the last man, I'll flip it.
100% because you
I'm
know.
not stupid. I know Gino and I'm not stupid.
And
I
also,
see it.
JC Lynn, when I was downstairs, I was like, yeah, so how's everything? Like, game-wise, we're good. She goes, yeah. She goes, I think it's good. And she goes, yeah, like, I know, like, Marty wanted to get us all in a room together. Like, I think it's super sus. Like, don't you think it's sus? Like, it's suspicious. And I go, well, but I'm like, yeah, it's funny now they're backing out, right?
I know. I told you
And
about
then
the
Herman,
feeling.
yeah, Herman and her are in the pantry. I walk in, talking, suspicious. Herman is like this with Gino and Jace, 100%. And also,
Gino, he says, oh, we don't have anything. It's just like, we're not showing
no, and then
that
Herman,
right there.
Herman is so close. Summer. Just saying, Herman is like this. He makes no comments. And that's what I heard. I'm telling you, don't tell anybody. You understand? Nobody. He would put, Herman would put me and Kevin up because I 100% fact he knows he'll put me and Kevin up because that loses a number for you and I. That loses because he knows 100% Herman flipping. I don't know if Gino told him that you and I are cool. That's why I don't want to act like I'm like whatever.
honestly, like, it's just the thing with Betty. Like, I'm honestly, like, I'm not trying to pick at it. But she's pissed. You give me a death stare. She tells me, let's go to the smell. I'm not trying to go in the room and sit beside her. You know what I mean? But, like, look at this house.
I know, there's not much space.
Any room to go in.
I know.
She's been nonstop.
I know,
Every
same.
time
I know, when I went to
Expedia and
Expedia.
chill, she's there fucking 24/7.
I know.
So, like, what's the other option? Being here and it looks like I'm sobbing.
I know. I get it.
And that's why I sit on the
But
couch.
the thing is, this is a game. No one should intimidate anybody. That's not what this is. Even I felt like, oh,
She's
I
not
saw her.
intimidating. I'm just trying
I
to
know she's not
avoid
intimidating,
trouble.
but she's not intimidating. That's not it. I'm saying it's just you want to give her space. You're respecting her space, vice versa. But if you want to sit there, sit there. It's fine.
Yeah.
If
Like earlier I went, and I didn't know if they were there or not, but I said she might be there. She's always there. So I walked in, her and Josh in the beach room, and I had my peanut butter things. So I'm just sitting on the Expedia side. And actually I was thinking that they would start like doing the same thing, but they didn't. I stayed here for a while, and then I was like, I don't like sitting here alone with them, because then she goes, oh, Marty's this, and who's there to defend me? I just got out of it. Like, if you would have been there with me, sure.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
But for me to be alone with
I know, I
her,
get
I
it.
wouldn't trust her.
I get it.
She could put anything, say Marty said this, how can I lift my word against her?
I know.
So I'm trying to avoid that.
Yeah, definitely. I
Hopefully,
agree.
if I go in the experience room, maybe you join me or Kevin, so that way
I know.
get someone who has my back.
I agree.
Because I don't want to sit in here all night like I did yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't have to do this. I could have went downstairs.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? How you feeling?
Chilling.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I was playing.
Yeah, I know, me too, man. It was so close.
Bro, it's just like, it's so exhausting, like, not
Marty
playing.
wanted to pick me for house guest choice too.
Marty did?
He was 1,000% gonna pick me.
I've been sick.
He literally said to me, he was like, literally, that's why he said, he's like, don't worry, Moose, I'm gonna land on your name. He's like, I'll get house guest choice. So that's why he was sad to fucking choose me as the host. Because he's like, fuck.
Told me he was cheese because Jace didn't get to be host.
Oh, really? Is that what he said?
Well, I asked him right after. I was like, whatever. Both have the same result. Like,
yeah. Yeah.
Like, it matches. But I was just like, he was like, were you mad that Jace didn't get picked for host? He's like, yeah, fuck. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but no.
Same thing.
He was
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
pissed
for
at me.
sure.
He
For sure.
wanted me there. So I told him that it was gonna be on site, but as we all know, that's not a situation I'm going to discuss.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I definitely would have, it would have been nice to play and just have,
have your own.
the cards in our hands.
Yeah.
Like, not me and you, but our hands.
No, for sure. I think Josh would have picked me.
Yeah, great.
And whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. I don't even know who I want to win.
I've been running through all the options. Basically, as fucked up as it sounds, listen to this, okay?
Okay.
Let's say Josh wins.
Yeah.
And Summer goes up.
Yeah.
And then Betty uses the power. Then it's me, you, Gino, Jace.
Yeah.
As options.
Yeah, pretty much.
So shitty.
Yeah.
Like, so, as fucked up as it sounds, I think best case would be staying the same.
Me too. I agree.
And then Betty goes on.
Yeah, I would love for Gino or Kevin to win. I thought about it.
Yeah.
Summer winning would be like worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Summer won, took off Josh, and Betty got off too.
Yeah.
All three of them were safe.
Yeah.
And fucking.
Oh.
That would be really.
Summer getting picked was fucked.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying like the house gets choice was right there. I was like, oh, give me.
Summer won. I'd basically beg Summer not to use it.
Right now?
No.
Oh, you
Summer
would?
won.
Oh, you would, eh? Jeez. Okay. Good to know.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, you're right. It would be the best option for both
For
of us.
us.
And then, because the way you would frame it is, essentially,
Save face with Marty, if she cares to do that.
which she doesn't really.
Doesn't really care, but she protect me a little bit in this game, protect you.
Yeah, so it'd be like, Summer, do you want to protect us? And whoever, because we would just choose who you want to vote, essentially.
We know that Gino wants Betty out,
Yeah, exactly.
So that'd be
So
the
it'd be
vote.
like-
It's, how many? It's 4?
4.
4 wins. There's
4
7 people
wins.
voting.
Yeah, 4 wins.
Gino,
So
please wake up. Nap time is over.
Damn.
Me, you, Jace, Gino.
What to vote?
Yeah.
Well, it would be me, you, Summer,
Oh yeah.
and whatever, someone else. So it would be like, do you want me, you, and Josh to play for you? If we vote up Betty, or do you want to try to keep it up because if Summer knows about the secret power and Betty told her, then Summer will just pull Josh off and Betty will stay. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's hope that doesn't happen.
And then they try and convince him to put up the show match or something. But
I don't think he's gonna do
I don't
that.
think he's gonna do that.
No, he wouldn't. Unless we both were like, "Hey, yo,
I'll make you a deal.
yeah." So let's not think that far ahead.
But he would have to make a replacement nom prior, anyways.
Prior to what?
Prior to Betty revealing it, unless it's a veto situation. We don't even have time to have that chat. Plus, we'd be showing him a lot of cards.
If we told him that?
If Summer won and was absolutely convinced on using it, then it wouldn't leave us much time to have that conversation with him. And if Betty doesn't have a secret power, we just showed him all our cards and we just offered up Gino and Jace.
I see.
There's a lot of risk.
Yeah, it is.
But
it is a lot of risk.
Worst case is Summer winning.
Yeah.
I think we know that at this point.
Yeah.
As fucked up as that sounds.
Yeah, it does sound messed up, but bro, it's
self-preservation.
It's the time. Yeah, it's the time for that. You know, I told Gino I want him to win real bad. Gino's like, yeah, I want to win for us too. He wants to win for me and you and you, or me and him and you. You know, he's like, yeah, bro, I don't want to go up.
I think there's big plans that are possible for next week.
Mm-hmm.
We can just get through this week.
Yeah, this is gonna be so tight.
Having me, you, Gino, Jace, Josh, Summer, 6 out of 9 people.
I was thinking about that.
6 out of 8 people playing, all with the same goal.
Yeah. I mean, and then that leaves Marty and Kevin out essentially.
Marty, Kevin, Helena.
Oh yeah, Helena, right?
Which is ideal.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of Kevin and Helena playing in anything ever.
I'm not either.
They've never even made it close to the final round.
Yeah, I fucking really want. Yeah, cause like, even that last comp, bro, it was. Oh, I lost. No, I think Betty beat me.
You were 6th.
Yeah, but Betty beat me. It was Betty, Gino, you, Marty, Josh.
Yeah.
So it was like, I mean, outside of Betty, no disrespect, like I was pretty much stuck with the big boys. But I was still so cheesed. Cause it was me and Marty at the end.
Yeah, no, it was.
Oh,
that was round 6.
I know. I was like trying to fucking. But anyway.
Not round 6, but the 6th person.
6th person.
Yeah, trust me, I remember that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were like, fuck, beat it. I know.
Okay, fuck.
I know. If I had just
everything happens for a reason, though, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's Marty Summer blow up.
And even have like, let's say one of us won, you know, it would have been tough to put Betty up. It would have been tough to put Betty up, you know. I probably wouldn't have. Then the secret power still would have been in play. You know, this reveals her cards without us having to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, and that blow up thing that happened before, we were totally clear of it. It all happens for a reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
It makes sense. It's like it is best case. Like having like someone with a vendetta, and we avoided the blowback somehow. Go from the block to not even being looked at.
Yeah.
From the person's number one, who we absolutely sent out of this house.
Yeah.
On their way.
Literally, bye-bye.
And the only thing that could have maybe changed their mindset on it, something crazy like a flip that didn't work.
What do you mean?
A flip that didn't work.
Oh, you're saying, I see what you mean.
It's the only way, like, you know, one of the ways to, and I mean, yes, he made deals with us, but very quickly could have changed his mind.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I think a part of me deep down feels that he did this blow up with Summer to save face with us, or me specifically at least, because he was saying he wants to put me up as a pawn. And I wasn't mad at him about that because it is something I discussed with him. You know, I don't feel ways about it. I just didn't want it right now. You know, I just didn't feel like it was a smart thing to do.
Too risky.
Huh?
Too risky.
It's just way too risky.
Too many floaters still.
That's what I'm saying. And it's just like, what? It's like, what? Josh goes up. You know, Josh wins, or Betty would get spun, Betty wins, or Summer gets spun, Summer wins, or something. And then what do I do then, right? So I think he did that thing in order to basically just have a replacement.
Yeah,
instead of putting me up as the pawn, and I very much respect that. And again, we'll see what happens next week. But I don't think if I won next week, I don't know if I would shoot at Marty.
No,
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro,
I fucking hate that Kevin and Helena are in this game.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, man. They're never gonna vote the way I want to vote.
Yeah.
They're never on my side. If you think you have a good read on Kevin and Helena, great. But I think Kevin would put me up if he had a chance.
Really? I mean, I have a good. I mean,
I was gonna say I have a good read. I don't really have a good read on Kevin, but he voted for me to stay. So I think that says something.
That was weeks ago. Oh, this week.
This
Sorry.
week.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's true.
So
That's true. But I just feel like, I don't know. I've been saying this since fucking week 1. Week 3, actually. I've been saying Kevin. I can't trust Kevin. I've been saying Jess since week 1. It's not just like bad guy. Like week 1, it wasn't Kevin. Like I really trusted Kevin, but he just, you know, we haven't rocked on the same side of the house the whole time. And I think, you know, he's not my greatest threat. I think Marty is a scarier proposition. I'd rather be playing against Kevin and Helena than anything ever.
Absolutely.
So
it's like losing
there's
Marty.
options.
Losing Marty and keeping Kevin and Helena here would be the worst thing in the entire world, you know?
I just hate that they have numbers. I hate that they have that 4.
What of Jace, Gino?
Jason Gino can be swayed, but
Yeah.
but I just hate that they have that like
What,
that,
Marty,
that
Helena,
vote.
Kevin? Who's
No,
the
like,
fourth?
if Marty was gone, then Jace, Gino, Helena, Kevin is 4. Going into not next week, the week after, week 8. It's a lot of power.
Yeah.
In a house of 8. The power comes if you win. And the only way Marty leaves is, well, I mean, again, another best case would be, honestly, would be Gino winning.
What,
next week? Or you winning next week.
Yeah, I would love to win next week,
Yeah.
man. I would fucking love to win next week.
It'd be huge. Even like I would love to win next week as long as you guys can guarantee protect me against Kevin and Alina. Which is
Us?
Yeah.
Obviously.
That's the only people I care about. Like that would have to be our targets.
So who would you put up? You put up Kevin and Helena if you won?
Yeah.
And then who would you replace? Marty? Hey, I'm down.
And we have a deal, right? So
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have a deal for this week, though.
yeah.
You know?
As far as you know, buddy, see, Marty's not on my target list at all.
Yeah.
And
Same.
yeah,
That's really how I
we're
feel. though.
rocking. Right now, we're rocking. We're good. Till right after renoms, we're good. Everything's good. HOH next week.
That's how I feel.
So
I really want to fucking win an HOH.
I would
man.
love, right? I would love for you to win. I'd love for Summer to win. I'd rather not G, but I'd rather you, Summer, Josh, or myself.
Yeah. Because the other thing with keeping Summer and Josh over Betty is that they know their days. So if that comp comes soon, which is bound to become soon, well, they'll be, you know, on it. Because bro, I'm almost given up at this point.
I can do my days. It just takes me a little bit. Like it takes me like 5 seconds.
I'm like completely.
And if it's a buzzer question, what happened on day 34? Bing, like I'll be fucked. You know, what happened on day 22? Bing, I'll be fucked.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't think the question would be that though. I think it'd be what? Yeah, I guess what was the name of the competition that was played on day 22?
Right. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, maybe.
Just like if it was a quick thing, if it was a true or false, like the name of the or what happened on day 20, like if it was like one of those where you take like 7 seconds to like put true or false or A and B, that's fine. I'd kill it. I can do it. But if it's a speed thing,
yeah. So, shit, my left ankle. Yeah.
there's options.
There's
anyways,
options,
right?
but let's just
Just gotta make it through this week.
Ross, that Gino or fucking Kevin bring it
I know.
Nice. Pray. Fucking pray. Because the other thing is Kevin wins, obviously he's not going to do anything because of Marty, but he also doesn't want to fucking ruin his relationship with Summer because he knows that taking somebody off is putting Summer on. You know?
And Summer go to work trying to get him to keep it the same.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why it's like it's perfect if Gino.
Can't be easy, eh? Can't be easy.
Never.
We can't get like just.
Well, it's because none of us have ever been in power, bro, since
know.
week 1.
I know.
That's why it can't be easy.
I fault myself for that too. I should be winning, you know. Josh should be winning.
Josh should definitely be winning, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm cheese. That one, you know, like the fucking time thing. I was pissed about. You know, the hoop thing. Like is just like, not that was a shot in the dark, but
I
like.
mean, it was. Yeah, like.
Yeah, we gotta win. Like, you know what I mean? We're talking all this shit. We gotta win.
No, exactly.
You know. I'm just happy. You know what?
I got 2 wins. I'm looking for support.
Hey, I saved you first in the
You
in
definitely
the
supported
change.
me.
Okay.
Well, you're good. You're good.
Good.
You never were a concern.
Yeah.
You already got a POV.
Yeah. But, you know,
There's other things I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
You Joshua? Where you at, man?
yeah, I know, bro. My guy.
I'm over the second place thing. I'm done. If you get second place in this one, bro, like it's on purpose.
Yeah. Comp beast.
Comp participant?
Yeah.
Bridesmaid?
Bridesmaid.
Not a bride? She said the other day too. He's like, I'm always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Is that what?
That's what he said.
That's funny, yeah. Yeah, man. I think. Yeah, I think if G takes this one, things will be good, at least, barring any twists, anything like that happening. Canada voting, any of that shit, will be good. And I think we'll make jury, and I care about that. Like now, I care about that, bro. Before it was not something I was thinking about at all. I was thinking about winning. You know, I'm thinking about winning, and like now that I'm here, I'm like, dude, let me just knock on that door, and let's keep pushing forward. You know,
100%.
and I want to win.
Almost takes off some of the pressure if you get there, you know?
Yeah.
But we're still got too many people going into week 7.
We do. I think it'll be regular next week, regular the week after that, and then triple.
Yeah, because we're too many still.
No, because it'll be. We did the math with Kevin.
Let's do it again.
So what time is it? What week is it right now? Week 6, right? There's 10 of us, week 6. So by the end of this week, one person will be gone. By the end of next week, week 7, one person will be gone. By the end of week 8, 3 people will be gone if it's a triple.
Yeah, that's not a triple.
Yeah, it is. By the end of the week.
So
Like on live eviction night, by the end of the week of week 8.
So it'll be a regular and then a triple.
No, regular, triple. Because this is week 6, right? So by the end of this week, we're going to be 9.
Okay.
By the end of week
So it'll have to be
7,
a triple.
we'll be 9. Or we'll be 8. By the end of week 8, because week 6.
I didn't realize you were saying 3 people that week.
Yeah, that whole week. That's what I'm saying. By the end of week 8, it'll be 5. And then by the end of week 9, 2, because it's, I don't know, Kevin was saying that it's double elimination. It's not a double, but it's double elimination on week 9 because week 10 is the final 3. Right?
I don't know. It sounds weird. I don't think I feel like week 3, like week 10 is like a quick thing. Not quick, but like
No,
I know it is.
Well, there's a 2-hour finale, right?
Yeah.
Or at least, there always is a 2-hour finale.
Always something.
Yeah, so it's like there's a 2-hour finale. So if it is a 2-hour finale, then it could be by the end of week 9, or sorry, here.
Triple would be violent.
So triple in week 8.
That's what's so scary about having Kevin and Helena around, because they're not a vote on our side, bro.
Yeah.
At least Gino and Jace can be fucking convinced.
Yeah. Unless in week 9 is a double. So that's possible too. One of these weeks could be a double.
I just wish, like, for some reason that they weren't here and we had like T here instead
of
like
Kevin or Helena.
One of them. Like, they're just such floaters and they're so mindless and spineless, and they're just like so. And the head of the snake is Marty. And once that's gone, you know, he's trying to get closer with Jace. But like, it's basically
He's trying to get you closer with Chase, yeah.
For sure, it's basically just us and Summer.
You
know, Summer going would be bad.
You think so?
I'd rather have Betty go.
Yeah, same.
I mean, like, they're both, like, at least Summer knows days and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if that comp comes, Summer could get it. And at least Summer's a good rock solid vote. The problem is every week we go in disadvantage because we don't have power, and 2 of our people go up on the block.
Yeah.
The only time it didn't happen was with Steph, and that's why Steph went home.
Yeah.
We still had the numbers.
Don't worry, bro. We could pull it out like Deshaun right at the end here.
I just need to make sure we get some wins, so that we can dictate the next week is gonna be massive, bro.
Yeah,
they always say week 7. What they say, week 7 is one of the biggest HOHs. Is the biggest HOH.
Yeah.
Not the biggest, but it's really influential, the way the game goes.
It's the most influential HOH.
Yeah.
Next week for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because it's massive. It'll be 6 people voting, so we only need 3, and you're the split. It's not very many people.
Yes, just if two of us go up.
Having Gino and Jace here though on a 6-person vote is fucked. It's guaranteed the vote.
Yeah.
You get one person to buy into their idea, they have it.
Yeah, pretty much.
But if you do something where you win, Kevin and Alina go up, And then you have other options as a replacement, you know. Then going into week 8, you have 5 people voting, 3's a win.
Even if 2 people go up.
Even if 2 people go up.
It'd be 3 and 3.
3 and 2, because HOH can't vote.
Oh,
week
unless
8.
It's a tie.
Week 8.
A week 8 HOH can't vote?
Never can.
No, if it's a tiebreaker.
Oh, but there won't be a tie, because there's 5 people voting, week 8.
Oh, yeah.
6 people in week 7.
Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, right. That's if it's a triple.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what
You know what I mean?
1, 2,
For
3,
that
4,
initial
5,
vote.
6, yeah.
So it'll be 5, and then it's a lot of power for Gino and Jace to have. But, you know, if Marty leaves next week, then... But the thing is, like, with Marty leaving next week, I fucking still hate having, you know... I still hate having Helena and Kevin in the house.
But what do you hate more?
Gino and Jace, probably. But, I don't know. It's like, at least, like...
You just hate it all.
Bro, like, I'm so irritated that Gino and Jace, or that that Helena and Kevin are in here. This is the first time in the game I felt like their numbers are more than ours.
Or what?
Their numbers are more than ours.
Yeah, especially with 2 people of ours being up.
Yes. It's 5-5, but they always seem to get power. So it's not a pill fight every time. So we gotta do catch up. I feel like we just wish we could just get ding ding, like at least we did T and Jess, you know? So it felt like a 1-1 swap. But then they won power. So now it's 5-5. They put 2 people up. The replacement's our side anyways. They still have the vote.
Yeah, if only, fuck, bro. It's like, yeah, if only Josh had just fucking sunk that shit. It would have been such a nice week.
It would have been a really nice week.
Huh?
It would have been a really nice week.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I definitely feel that way.
Hi.
What is this cream for?
It's personal.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. It's just for my body.
Oh, okay.
It's shea butter.
I didn't use it for anything. I was just wondering. Don't break the cycle. I'm made of 100% recycled plastic.
I'll be back.
So recycle is what they're saying.
It's a lot to think about, but we gotta wait for the POV.
I know.
You know? Other than that, how hyped are you to be in the final 10, bro?
Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped.
This guy's like, yeah, man, I'm stoked, dude.
No, bro, I'm like totally in a different universe.
Yeah, I know. You're letting your mind run, bro. You can't do that.
It's not bad though. It's not bad stuff.
No, it's not.
It's just good stuff. Like, but just like what I actually feel. Like, who would be an actual threat
to like win the game?
It's like a couple, or someone you actually cannot trust, who's like super rogue, or 2 floaters who haven't won or done anything in their lives. Like, those are the conversations. Those are the 5 I'm looking at. And prioritizing the threat level.
Yeah.
You know?
Is that what you're trying to do in your head right
100%.
now?
Gino, please go to the diary room.
Gino.
But none of it matters till after renom, so it's gonna be like a weird 2 days.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
Or not. I always call renoms POV.
POV, oh.
Cause shit, everyone keeps getting renoms.
Yeah. Renoms.
I keep calling it renoms, bro.
Yeah,
It's just like locked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know nothing else.
I know nothing else. We literally know nothing else.
No, I literally know nothing
Zero
else.
stability.
I've never been to a POV and they're like, denominations, I choose not to use the power view. You're like, sick, nice, a nice stable feeling.
Yeah.
Never that. It's never that.
It's never been that. We don't know what it's like. How crazy is that? Imagine going this long in a season and not knowing what it's like for that.
I know.
The most most unstable block of Big Brother Canada history.
Yeah. You're leaking everywhere. Did you brush it like that, or is it just get like
No, it's just I put a lot more product in it, and it was like soaking wet. So the afro is gonna be crazy today. My powers are gonna be different. I pray.
Look at the.
You look cross-eyed.
Yeah, literally.
I pray. Okay.
Hey,
no
you.
Marks.
Smile today.
Camera.
Yeah, whoever's watching. Hey.
Let's give him a message from Moose and Herms.
What's up?
Hey, it's your boy, Hermsy.
What's going on? It's your boy Moose B.
We just want to say we love y'all. And don't forget to
show some love to the squad, support us on all socials, and make sure that we stick around.
If you have, if you have any power in trying to save anybody at any time, this week or the next, or the one after that, don't forget to save your two homies right here. And of course, summer sales.
There we go. I asked him yesterday. I was begging
Summer
him.
sales. We got Hermsy, aka Breezy, aka Herms, aka Herman. We got Moose, aka Moose B, aka you know it's Moosey Moose.
Moose the goose.
And we're just out here trying to spread positivity. So vote, vote, vote to keep us in this house if you
there, Lord, baby
do have a chance.
I know you see what's going on.
Much love to you.
Top
Have
10,
a great
baby.
day.
Top 10.
Top 10.
Let's go.
Top 10.
Top 5, top 5, top 5.
Top 5.
Top 5.
Trying to make top 5.
Top 5. Yeah, we are trying to make it top 5.
Top 5.
I couldn't even imagine what that
Did
feeling
you say top 5, top 5? Yeah.
What are you doing?
There you know, top 5, top 5, top 5.
Yeah.
I don't remember the after part.
You don't?
No, I know that part, but that's
Nothing. They're gonna be like,
It's gonna be something
4 weeks are gonna be on slop.
But if
you
they do that, I'll
imagine?
actually call Animal Health Services.
Animal health services.
Human Health Services. Human Rights Tribunal.
So I'm saying, imagine just surviving the rest of the game on slop.
No. Sorry, yeah, I could definitely do that.
Yeah, no.
Is this a one-on-one or?
Sorry, you mean exactly what I want? Yeah.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to do
embody
that.
my zest.
I did the full shebang. I did a Helena. Shave.
Oh, nice.
Scrub.
What?
Wash my hair.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's happening far too often.
When am I taking them out?
Oh, buddy.
He has a minute.
You know that's my absolute rage-filling.
Yes.
Oh
You
my
owe me,
god.
yeah, you do owe me a shower.
Oh, my god.
Oh, you a shower? What's that even mean?
Like, yeah, let me just.
I owe you
Ooh,
a
freaky
shower.
deaky.
No.
I'm just joking.
She was supposed to get up off her bum and take a shower, and she just didn't.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Jace was in there just giving her the eyes.
Oh my god, he's dipping his sandwich in milk.
What?
Come on.
Go bad.
Fucked.
I'm not.
What?
looking.
That's
Is that
messed up.
The
PB&J?
dip?
Yeah.
It's first time. This is
Yeah?
so hard.
Yeah, it's good hitting, eh?
This is such a dog.
I would have liked it a little hot, warmer.
Come on.
I'll tell you this.
So,
I just lost my entire.
What's your power to be fun in the pantry there, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
It's
She's gonna call
nothing.
me.
It's nothing. I promise it's nothing.
Soft for 4 seconds.
Oh, you know what happens when you cook bread, especially like
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh yeah,
How is the quinoa making session?
Yeah, I just chopped up cuke and tomato and black
I love that you
olives.
abbreviate everything. Cute.
Who's crumbing your milk?
Cute.
Cucumber.
I said tomato, that was full.
Nasty.
Cute. Tomatoes. And the olives.
Done
So that we
crying
can
for
throw
the
in
day
later.
today.
Did you cry?
I did.
Are you okay?
And I'm out. Yeah. I'm good. And I feel.
That's okay. You feel better?
Yeah.
See, I swear to God, crying helps with everything.
Oh, it
That's why I
really
cry
does.
so much. It just
Did you just
makes
cry?
you feel good.
Did you just cry?
I had a good one.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where were you?
We're just missing the home.
Just by yourself?
Yeah.
Aw.
We're good now.
Okay.
Don't talk about it.
Okay.
Just the home.
You feel so much better after.
No, I'm good.
Good.
Chilling.
Chilling.
Like a
Have a
villain.
moment to yourself.
That it is.
My foot is getting better too. I feel like.
Good.
I can't.
Look at this. This day is turning
now I can
around.
walk, but I can't. Like if it touches, like this touch. Oh, that. Oh, see. Oh, that's. Oh, that's.
Woo!
That was something that I
A
should
little
have
bit
done.
much.
But you know, we're working there. We're getting there.
That's good.
Oh, moose.
Am I going to make a sandwich?
God.
Absolutely.
You know those days where you just remember that toasted with butter exists,
Yep.
and then you just run to the kitchen, you know?
Yes.
Today's one of those days. That's all I want to eat, toast with butter and jam. Toast with butter is just so good on its own.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
what's
might
up
be a
with that?
bagel day for me.
Yeah, hey, okay.
It might be a bagel day, but I don't want to cut the bagel, so I'm going to have regular bread instead.
You know what they say about bagels, eh?
What?
Like it's like a full loaf of bread squished into one bagel, and I think that's a lie. There's no way that's true.
Who said that?
Who said
I don't know. I've read that once.
Really? Well, actually, you know what? Since now you're saying that,
Look at you savages.
kind of maybe. Left the end piece.
Don't worry, little buddy.
Someone likes those, I thought.
Me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna throw them out. Someone's gonna eat it. Why can't I grab this? Oh my god. Toast is so good. Mm. Nope.
It's mango. Oh, my toast is so good. You do butter than jam, right? Yeah.
It's my weakness.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward.
I love the video of the girl who has the sunglasses, like very shade, and she goes, "Why save money?" or something. Like, oh, I can't remember. I don't know why I talk, 'cause I don't remember the videos, and I can't even.
That's okay.
English.
That could have
English.
struck a chord with someone. If I had seen the video, I might have understood that.
With the sunglasses, okay, like this. She's like laying in bed. She goes, "Why save money when I'm just going to spend it all?" She doesn't. I don't know. But that's not what she says.
Was that like her brand? Like all of her videos are like that?
Yes, they're like that. Really funny.
There's so many girls out there that make those freaking funny videos. They stick to that one brand, you know? All their videos are the same kind of vibe. It's good shit.
Mhm. Doesn't this day feel like really long?
Yeah, it does. I feel like I've done absolutely zero. Well, because I have done nothing. I've done nothing at all. And I'm going to continue to do nothing because I'm not in the POV. So I'm just going to keep craving bread.
Barbie Barbie.
Barbie
That's
Barbie.
who we are.
Oh, it's just so
What are you
good.
doing
How
now?
do you stop?
I have zero idea.
The roast meal,
Yep, actually, yeah.
cream cheese, and burger sauce.
Interesting.
You know what? You can never count on me for consistency in the kitchen.
Well, do you want to? Once you have the lettuce, you can make a salad, like a Caesar salad. I was saying, but if you can eat it without croutons, I can't do without croutons, so
Really, eh? You gotta have a crouton.
I got it with the Caesar salad. I need croutons.
Bacon.
Bacon I can live without.
What
but I'll
about-
do it?
Well, what if it's just not a Caesar salad?
Right?
Then I'll do it. I
Right.
guess. Yeah.
So then just,
Like a
Then
garden.
No croutons.
yeah.
Yeah. There's been the days obviously I've had the Caesar salad without the croutons, but like it doesn't hit the same, you know.
Bro.
I like places
the
that
way
make
your
their
mind
own
works
homemade
fascinates me.
croutons.
Thank you.
It genuinely,
compliment. A
it,
really
no,
nice
it genuinely
compliment.
fascinates me.
Thanks. I really appreciate that actually. That's
That was the best thing
really,
anyone's
yeah,
ever
I
said to
actually
me.
love that. I like wow.
Okay, don't get that far ahead
Oh
of
my
yourself.
god,
okay?
just so jazzed.
No. It's a mess up there, so you know what?
Oh, those are really nice and crisp.
Yeah,
I like that.
I've figured out this toaster.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just drinking tea because I'm bored. You know?
Yes, I do know. Actually, I haven't had tea in so long.
You know what? I don't have a tea because I'm gonna pee my pants then sitting, and we don't know how long the comp is gonna be.
Oh shit.
So in
You're
that
right.
sense, I just can't. I'm gonna go pee now. I'm gonna go pee again, and I think that shouldn't help hold me over.
Do you have a small bladder?
I feel like I do, but then I don't. My issue is I hold my pee in because I don't want to go because I think it's such an inconvenience sometimes.
It is
Yeah.
so annoying.
That when I need to, then when I shouldn't go, I need to go.
You need to start
Yeah.
inconveniencing people a little bit more in your life, Helena.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people inconvenience you.
Yeah. Thank you, Moose.
That was really good, Moose.
You're just recognizing that in my life.
Yeah.
Deep.
You're
You really
welcome.
are, honestly. You don't even know. Don't even get me started.
That was really good. That was really awesome.
It's just the way it is. I realized that at one point in my life.
Yeah. Definitely. Always a yes person. Once you start no, you see
Yes.
they're like, whoa, what's a switch up? Whoa, yo, the.
Wait a
Like
minute.
you've changed.
You're not-
Yeah, you've changed.
changed.
You've changed. What's going on? What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? Is that I just don't care about you that much anymore.
Oh my
okay.
god, all right.
Take it
Oh, really? Yeah, pretty much. You abused me in our whole friendship. Oh my God, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You talking about every single time I ever
my
talk
God.
smack about you behind your back? What do you mean?
No, I think it's always like the favors of like, you know, hey, can you ride here? Hey, can you do this? And then the time that you ask though,
It's a no.
it's
Or
a
they're
no. And it's
busy.
like, are you kidding? You can't inconvenience your life.
Oh,
that
God.
Little. That's a piss off for me.
Remind
is
me.
frustrating.
Remind me of the time.
Ugh,
remind me of the time I called my friend to come check out my place downtown because he hadn't been to it yet, and I called him and tried to make plans. He then tries to make plans for the both of us by calling these other guys that he knows to go play basketball. They say they're gonna go all play basketball, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go do that. I don't want to come downtown anymore. Bye."
Oh my god, but he tried to include you in the plan so it was less.
Yeah, he was like, "You can come." I'm like, "Nope, I live downtown. Not coming back to North York.
Yeah.
The reason I called you was to come here to see my place, not to go to downtown, uptown to play
Shove a
basketball."
big one.
He's like,
That's so annoying.
well, you know, you can just figure it out and just come here. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can't, and I won't. So how about that? Cool.
Oh yes.
Cool.
Herman.
Thanks.
Herman.
You don't see me.
That's good, right? Herman. Please.
Stop
Shut the F up. Sorry. That's. Big Brother would never.
It's that
He
type
would
of day.
never.
Sit landed. You're gonna have to deal with it later. When I fucking scare the shit out of you.
Okay, relax.
I'm gonna scare you.
Oh, yeah, are
I'm
you?
gonna scare
I'm
the
gonna get
shit
you-
Okay.
out of you.
You already got me once today. I know, Lena.
Well, now it's even worse because you told me to shut the F up. And I heard
That's my
you.
Big Brother voice. Wasn't even mine.
Was it BB
I was
Cat?
playing a character.
Oh, shit. No. I was in
I
character.
was in character. It doesn't count.
What the hell is she talking about? You know what I mean?
So.
She wants these problems.
Wait, just wait.
She
Just
wants
wait.
me? Hey, you're not my team.
You got me really bad.
When?
Really bad. That was a good
When?
one. That's a
Here?
good one, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all screamed
Both
the
screamed. Scared the shit
the
out of
same
me.
way.
I
Ah!
have no idea why I was so focused on the quinoa, but I really was.
I was in that chocolate fully.
Yeah. We were
really.
fully immersed in our activities.
Yeah, no, the screams were identical. It was great.
And it was the awkward silence after we had all realized that
Yeah.
that just worked. It was like this.
Damn it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yummy. How do you feel about cream cheese on toast? Like, how's it going for you? Yeah, you like that?
You don't?
I don't know. Never
It's
really.
the
I'm putting cream
spin of
cheese
the
on something.
field.
It's a bagel. You know?
Nice.
That's how I feel.
Love that for you.
Yeah, you like that?
I like that.
I love and hate when you say that.
Are you gonna do
Yeah,
that
you like
action
that?
spin?
I don't know
fucking
why.
like it. You know, it's just the way you say it. It's not even the fact you say it. You're like, oh yeah, you like that? I guess I do.
I guess.
Like,
Wow, yeah, I know. Sometimes it just comes out and I'm like, wow.
you really do it all the time. It's not a bad thing
I
at
didn't
all.
get
It's just
sportsmanship vibes. No, didn't
I was
scream
like, oh yeah, you like that? Like,
Yeah, it's
or
screaming.
like, oh yeah, you like that.
no,
Scream like you're excited to
exactly.
spin it,
It's the
but, like,
second
not
one,
really.
not the first one. The first one would be totally okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you like that? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, you like that.
Oh yeah, you like that cream cheese on that toast, don't you?
I'm like,
I don't know why I speak that way. I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's one of those things, you know?
I'm adding that to my Jason impression.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
Oh, the authentic ones. I would have like it's time to cool
Hey,
Yow.
remember we gotta freeze that Bozo's clothes.
Oh, that one on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's thrown out a lot of threats today, too, that one.
Yeah, I know.
Here
What do we start with?
Freaking jerk.
I don't remind. Oh,
Okay, yeah. We'll do,
for sure.
we'll do it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Freeze overnight.
Mm-hmm.
That should be hilarious. You would never see it coming.
Yeah. Should freeze one of his shoes.
Mm-hmm.
The blue pair, just one.
Mm-hmm.
Just wrap it up in bag and put it in a bowl. It's gonna take him for hours to break that apart.
To chip it out.
Oh yeah.
What is up? Why does it do that? See, when it's like 8 minutes left and it just opens itself. I know, it happened the other day. Maybe it's part of like the process.
No, it's done. It's counting down. Oh no, it's not.
See what I mean? And the other day I went to, but maybe that's part of the process.
Yeah, maybe I guess let out the air, let out the hot
Yeah.
air.
Because the other day I went to close it again and it physically would not close.
Oh no, would it?
No. It must be part of the
I guess
process.
it's sanitizing right now. That's why, look, it says sanitizing. It's blinking.
Okay. All right, do your thing. Do your thing.
Do you think, girl?
Do your thing, girl. You're doing a great job. Good for you. Oh yeah, you like
oh,
that,
yeah, you
don't
like
you?
That? Oh, you like to sanitize, don't you? You like that?
Oh my God.
Please go to the diary room.
Yeah.
Herman. That was good, right? Herman.
Don't ask me if don't.
You're just asking for it at this point. I don't even know what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that in a second. All right, now time for sugar. No, I can't.
I know, right? That's exactly how I feel. Well, I just had something sweet. Would you prefer a slice of bread with something salty on it or something sweet?
Depends on where the sun is.
Okay, I get
Which
that.
means depends on my mood.
Okay.
I like both.
And the time, right?
Yeah.
That's how I kind of thought about
Oh,
it.
the time of day for sure.
For sure. Like, what does that really mean? Like,
Oh,
but-
pre-12. Try to touch me with cream cheese. I will throw it at your mouth. Totally kidding.
Oh, you
Put
don't
some
like
lox
that.
on it, and I do like that. Strawberry jam in the morning, 100%.
Totally.
Peanut butter, hook me up.
Hondo P.
If it's the middle of the day, I will say okay.
Okay.
Any time and any hour, put bread with flour.
Put bread all over my body. Okay.
Smother me. in
Okay.
bread. Smother me.
Okay.
No, I it's both. But
All
if
the
you-
time. Don't mind. You
Yeah, don't mind. Like I love like cream cheese and lox.
Me too.
Whether it's on like toast or whatever. But no, like PB and J is just like if you
God, it
if
just
you
hits
were to
so
make
hard.
me choose PB and J. Like instead
Okay.
of like a turkey something, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'd definitely go PB and J if it was a lifetime decision.
That's like that one year that they were on slop, like one season they were on slop, and they could eat slop and PB and J's. I was like, that
That's
would be
it?
no issue.
Yeah, let it be no issue.
I would just live off PB and J. Perfect. I wouldn't even touch the slop. Perfect.
Yeah, eh? Until your body absolutely crashes from the amount of sugar that you've been eating.
I know, right?
And just
I'd
crumbles.
be acting like an absolute
You would
like
literally be beside
menace.
yourself.
I know.
You would have no
Like, why
vitamins.
do I feel so sick?
Yeah, you'd be like, oh my god, I literally can't comp. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
I don't know why.
Hand me the PB and J.
Yeah, literally. After your 7th PB and J,
Yeah.
that hour,
I guess that would
like
be
you, as much as you
not
think,
good.
as much as you think you would, after a week, you'd be like, you'd probably be like, I can't even look at this anymore.
You know what I think I would do is pretend that I didn't have PB and J. I would stick to the slop shakes. Literally gives me shivers just thinking about it. Oh my god!
Are you actually
I would
going
stick
through a
to the
traumatic
slop
experience?
diet, and then I would allow myself to have one PB and J a day, so it's still a treat.
Yeah.
Give or take, like 2 to 3, just like for a little snack.
This girl said, I have one a day, give or take 2 to 3. So I don't believe anything you say when it comes to cookies. You're like, What? I've only had like 2 or something today, or 2, like 2 or 3.
You eat all the cookies too. You
No, I
eat so
don't.
many cookies. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Remember the one night you pulled me and you said no one will know if we have 2 right now.
Yeah, because there was 30. There was 30 and
Yeah?
there was 12 of us at that time.
Right, but you
and
still
so
said
it
that.
meant that each of us was gonna get 2, which is why I
No,
said.
you said if we have one now, no one will know.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to say, is the fact that there's all multiple people are gonna get
Do
2.
this
So
with
that's
your
what I was
mouth.
telling you, you're gonna have 2 now. I was trying to let you into the secret, but then you overdid it. You over-abused it and you had 5.
I did not have 5.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Admitted that to me. You and Helena both. you both admitted that to me that you both had 5
Not in
cookies.
one day.
Yeah, not in one day, but you still had 5.
Good God,
It was
man.
5 of 30. You literally had 10% of them.
That's actually pretty good.
That's
for-
a lot.
In 1
5
week?
of 30?
In 1 week? 5? Come on.
It wasn't in a week. It was in 3 days. Like the fucking cookies went like this. They didn't last that long.
You had a lot too.
No, I didn't. I had 3.
Yeah, you did.
I had
and
3.
You know what? After those antics that I saw the first day with the cookies, I know exactly what you're up to.
No.
You're like, I'm just never gonna
I
tell
had
anyone.
3. You know how many of those soft cookies that I've had so far?
How many?
3.
3?
I had 3.
Of 24?
There's
Are you
more than
kidding
that.
me?
There was 2 full boxes. Let's not play that game right now.
You're out of your mind.
48. 3 of
You're out of
48.
your mind.
How many have you had?
You
When I
had
snuck
3.
in- I walked in on JC Lynn. You hear this, you know? I walked in on JC Lynn, absolutely
No.
sneaking a cookie to herself. She wasn't even going to bring it out here because she knew
You
I
don't
would have
know
called her out.
that.
Yeah, I do know that. Because when I walked in and I saw you, she went like this. With the cookie in hand. You're lucky that I didn't get in there like a second sooner, or else you would have been like, oh, I'm just looking for something random.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I
know.
was looking for a snack. I would have brought it out. I was
better
going
than what
to.
we found this morning here. What do you? Betty was hiding 2 cookies.
See?
You're hiding 2 cookies?
I know, I did.
Literally, it was back here. It was back here. Her mom comes in to clean. I
And
was like,
Bruce walked in on me eating
2
one.
cookies.
He won't
She's
let
like,
it
right away,
out.
it's me,
He
it's
won't-
me.
I was like in the corner, like eating one in the cupboard. He caught me.
Okay, so how many cookies have you had?
Yeah, like,
And
you
why
need
do they
one.
go so quickly, Jace?
It's not me. You are part of the problem.
No.
So is Josh. So is Betty.
problem.
So is myself.
How many cookies
so
have you had
is
so far? Be honest. Don't
blaming
lie.
everybody. You see that?
Yeah, how many have you
everyone
had?
minus the
Over
2
the-
blaming
people are the
everybody.
problem.
No, don't. That's not the question I'm asking you.
But
The
what
que-
would be a lot of cookies?
I never said a lot. I said how many have you had in the span of the past 4 days?
Tell me why we have Cookie Monitor in this house.
How many have you had?
I will give you that answer as soon as I hear what Josh says
counts
because Josh's
them?
answer.
Exactly,
I
who
already
counts?
said how many I had to her.
Counts them.
Depending
We're
on
not
the day,
counting.
anywhere from 4 to 8.
What, cookies?
Are you serious?
It's probably the
I
same
have
for me
2 in
too.
the morning and maybe 2 at night.
I've had 3 cookies since they've been here.
Okay, but that's not a problem.
Yeah,
that's good
I've
for
had
you.
4 to 8 too.
Good for you, but you're limiting
A
yourself.
day?
That's your choice.
No, in total.
He's saying a
Limiting
day.
yourself.
A day he's having 4
Yeah,
to
because
8.
I have like 1 when I go
Where
to
do you both
Expedia,
keep
1 in
coffee?
the morning,
I
like
never
2
use
at
it.
night.
Yeah,
Coffee?
same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
open
have
your
4
eyes.
a day too.
4 a day.
And it's written.
Listen,
coffee.
I am not on that level.
It's okay. It's all being aired out right
I'm
now.
just kidding, but like, you know what? I just think it's the small luxuries, or sorry.
Did you eat that? Those 2?
Exactly.
Yeah, I like give one to Josh. There's some in there.
Is there?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go have a cookie.
Yeah,
Gino.
throw a
Apparently,
cookie.
the whole world is having 44 an hour.
You're limiting
so.
yourself. Why do you limit yourself like that?
Oh my God, they're just jelly
We're
that
all
they're
living
not
our lives.
thinking about it.
I'm honestly not even trying to bother anyone.
I'm
I
actually
find
just
it
gonna
really funny.
take
This gives me a thrill.
It is.
We
it is
just
thrilling.
love our
Case
cookies.
there's
See, do you know
no,
anything
they're
about
actually
the
over
cookies are
here.
kept?
Order?
I'm gonna surround them.
These freaking boys.
Cookie jar. There's so many left.
I do need
So many.
I literally can't stop eating bread, cookies, pasta, anything of the
Any
sort.
carb that I
Waffles.
know I should not eat.
I want it. Yeah.
going in my
Yes,
body.
Betty.
I'm gonna saran wrap it for after the comp.
Yeah.
Was that the last one?
As you
No, there's
should.
one more. Or there's a. Should I get one?
No, that's fine.
Go let the boys go. Yeah.
I'll
Go
wait
let
till they leave, so I don't make a big deal.
Oh no, that's the last one.
Oh, there's only one. Okay, give it to someone else. I'll split this with you.
You're having 2? You give me some 2 cookies at the same time.
2 cookies a pop. 2 cookies each time. Taking one is weird because you're gonna come back
See,
for a second
taking
one,
one is
right?
weird according to Josh. And this last one is being hidden, and someone's gonna have to earn it. Okay.
Wow, that's
How do we earn it?
What are you gonna do?
Josh already wants to know what the rules are. I don't know. I don't know, but somebody's gonna earn this cookie somehow or some way. I won't be the only judge.
after sock toss or something. Oh, winner.
That I can see.
That's a good idea.
That's a
And
great
That
idea.
would really encourage me.
Yeah, maybe
do
after
better.
we'll play a game or something,
Mm-hmm.
and whoever
Yeah.
gets it in the center or wins. Wins
I
probably
like
better.
that.
Okay, stay sick. I'm gonna.
Like their parties that they were having, because I guess everyone was hitting like, well, not everyone. There's like most people are turning 25 or like 30. So it's like, okay, they're having parties, they want gifts and stuff. So I spent a good portion on their gifts and going out. Like going out to eat, I think I dropped like $4,000. So I said I had to get rid of a few friends.
Yeah.
So I stopped answering to those who like to eat, because my friends like to eat a lot.
What's going on?
Chilling.
What's everybody doing?
I was just chopping it up with Josh and Betty in the living room. They're just stretching and then chatting about like the most random stuff, life in van, working out, so much shit. Careless cats we talked about. We were all over the map. Marty just cleaned the kitchen. Jace got caught napping. I woke her up in the sunken place. And that's basically everybody. Helena was just in here. That's 6, 2, 2. Everyone what?
Yeah, I got caught napping upstairs. They warned me, and then
I
the
heard.
second time I was out.
Face the consequences, you get that.
Oh, Martin.
What's going on?
Martino.
Is it?
Martino.
I don't know if I ever said
What are the
the site.
consequences?
No?
Of
Like, like.
It's nice.
I think Steph got or wake up.
You can put this on your back too. But
Yeah.
I wonder what that is. He was mad.
Face the consequences.
Oh, I'm starting to smell it.
Is it that bad?
You farted?
Yeah, it smells like Greek yogurt.
Oh yeah, it does smell like yogurt.
Ew! You hear that?
It's not that bad.
It smells like Greek yogurt?
Yeah. Not that bad. Did you ever smell Greek yogurt?
Well, why you farted? Why does it smell like Greek yogurt? It just went right through you?
It was a Greek fart.
Listen.
You listen.
You're not gonna tell me that your
Yeah,
farts smell like Greek
you
yogurt.
listen.
No,
Stop
buddy.
talking for a
When
second.
I talk,
Stop
you
talking for a second. When
listen.
you talk to me, take off your hat, okay? Be
Okay.
respectful.
How about you just untalk?
No.
Listen.
No. Don't talk.
Listen.
Hey. We're done. Finish.
Your farts still smell
Hey.
like Greek yogurt.
Hey.
That's cap.
It still stinks too. Like, what's going on?
It must be the sandwich.
Oh my god, I can't
brewing
even
up.
be in here. I just went to escape a couple farts I let out there. Now you're shitting in my eye over here. Thanks for cleaning the kitchen, bud.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, don't forget about my arm.
Made a little mess. But those fucking hot dogs and fries was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know how you fucking did that. It's clutch.
It's like a home.
You still have your kiwis?
Socks?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't see
I don't understand why the fuck I had 2 HOH and I never got a pair of socks.
It's true, right?
We fucking just had the strawberry ones, I think.
I had
I was
the
actually looking
kiwis.
at that. Where are my socks?
Did
Am I
everybody else
too
get
old to have
socks?
socks?
Maybe.
I had socks.
Oh wait, you got? What did you get? There was something else in there. A piece of clothing.
Did you get
Not
two?
in-
Did you get
not
two face
in
masks?
No. Well, fuck, I don't even use those anyways. I gave you my foot thing and the
I got
scrub
caught.
thing.
They took it back.
I told Kevin, yeah, I told Kevin, take it. I don't use it. I use a bar soap.
Yeah.
Old style. Not even those. Where you
Huh.
call that? Shower gel?
Shower gel, yeah.
You don't use that. Use a
No,
bar.
it's a bar
Oh
soap.
yeah, that white case thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that.
Like in 1982.
Old school.
Yeah. But no socks.
Huh.
You know what,
I
Marty?
got beer. I won't complain.
Marty, I would say count your blessings. You know, I didn't
yeah.
didn't get Wendy's or Winners, but so.
Yeah, you had the shit.
You had a good point there.
Yeah.
You got
Listen,
nothing.
I would trade you my socks.
Yes.
Okay, for those two things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And I want to give my beer away. I had one nice night. Oh, was it ever good?
If you're available and I book a tattoo session with your guy, you should come.
Those craft beer.
Oh my God, it's good. What dressing? What do you think we should do for dressing on that salad, that quinoa salad? There's tomatoes, cucumbers, and feta cheese in it.
Lemon lime, like a lime lemon dressing.
And like an olive oil, like olive oil with like oregano and maybe like lemon.
Yeah, something fresh.
I just don't want it to be too sour.
Yeah.
Because for people who are putting olives in it.
Because can't you
Like-
put a little bit of sugar in it to neutralize that?
Yeah, maybe some honey.
Honey.
To neutralize it.
Oh, that would be good.
Okay. We'll do that.
On my side.
Apparently Gino's making chicken or something after, so.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
That will be bomb.
Even though it seems like.
What a little shit disturber. How are you feeling about everything? I know Kevin was stressed because weren't able to get in a room together or whatever. But I think Gino explained to him that it just.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it seems a little sus.
Yeah.
Because Kevin was like, "What's going on? Why aren't we all talking?" But
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of like, I get it though, in the sense of like, it is gonna be like major sus, like.
yeah, well, especially because tensions are so high right now, especially with
Exactly.
Marty, you know.
Exactly.
So it doesn't look good for us.
Exactly.
Even.
Being like sides. It's like, are you kidding me? Right now, like that is not what's needed.
No.
No.
Be fluid.
I agree.
Wow, isn't that weird? Now it's like you know exactly where everyone is at all times. You can keep tabs. Get out of here. What are you doing? Ew. What is that?
Someone's sock.
I knew you were going to do something. I don't know what it was.
Is this dryer? Is this washer clean?
Oh, shit. I was supposed to wash laundry today.
Don't get any ideas up next.
Okay, buddy. Have at her.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go tomorrow.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
Holy frick.
Whoa.
I should stretch, but that would require getting changed. It's not happening right now.
Stretch in the evening. I'm down to stretch in the evening.
Yeah, later. Okay.
After dinner, get a, float out.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, no, I definitely agree. I think it'd be way too sus. Like it's.
Right. So I guess he was like stressing out about that. And Gina was like, "No, man, just
Okay.
But I get it because he was in like a bad mood today.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad he's sorted with his emotions.
I hope so.
Hope so.
My God.
I think so. I think he came into Expedia with us.
He's fine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
He's way better mood.
Good.
So it's good.
Sometimes he just pops off a little, and that's okay.
That's okay.
All I want to do today is just eat, I swear.
Today I had 2 pieces of bread, egg, apple,
Edamame.
edamame, thank you.
Yeah.
And half an avocado.
Half an avocado, yeah.
Some dried mango.
Oh my gosh, I should go get some dried mango right now.
You like this one, because it's not too sweet.
I like this one better. You don't like this one as much, eh?
Not as much, but we're working with it. It's fine.
I like the texture. I'm a texture girl.
Yeah.
I just like that. It's like, I don't know.
Texture.
It's like a weird texture. I like it.
I like it. Not bad.
Do certain textures gross you out?
Baby food texture, that texture.
Really?
Don't.
So like, but smoothie bowls are fine.
Smoothies,
So
those
it's
are
like
not-
you like
Puree.
If it was too okay, like
Puree. Don't like that. Pureed peas, like mushy peas, are like an English staple. Like my mom will
Oh,
like fish and chips
F
and mushy
no.
peas. Ugh,
No.
gross in my mouth. The
You like-
puree, I don't like puree.
Yeah, the puree, no. Okay, I
No.
get that. What about if it's like a sweet potato puree or something? No,
That's
on the
different.
bottom.
ridiculously stressful.
Isn't that basically what Xavier did?
Yes, and then won. Like,
But he was like the pawn for the group, right?
yeah, he like took one for the team multiple times. Like, bro, Xavier was on the block at least 5 times.
Wow.
To have that much trust in your people, like, wow. We would have had something solid like that. But they also won. Like, Xavier and Kyland were absolutely unbelievable in comps. So they were able to carry the team. Right? Big D didn't win anything and went to final 2.
Xavier didn't win anything?
No, Big D.
Yeah.
That always happens, right? Whoever they end up taking to the finals.
That's like their strategy.
It makes sense though.
Yeah.
It's like literally the #1 way to win.
Taking someone who hasn't won anything?
Yeah. Well, no, he said he might.
I heard everything.
I think there's some kind of deal.
Huh?
I think there's some kind of deal.
Aren't they all? People are waiting up.
Just like we walked into those doors when Arissa was like, JC Lynn. I know. Like, that happened. And then you walked your ass across that stage.
I know.
And stood there waiting.
I know.
Oh, who's here? Wow, same.
Let's get this POV on the road. Let's get this POV on the road.
What's up? Oh, fire.
You have a walking day?
No, walk-in day. Like, I walked in with these people.
Oh. Everyone from group 2 is gone.
Every single person?
Every single person who walked in with group 2 is gone.
That is fucked up. Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god. Did you guys hear that?
He was the last one standing.
I don't think they care. Everybody from group 2 is gone.
Really? So Steph?
JT, Steph.
Steph, yeah, Steph was group 2. And Kyle.
And T.
Yeah.
T, Kyle, Steph.
That's wild.
Wow. Whole group wiped out.
Wow.
That's
basically one after
wild.
the other. Cursed. It was
Okay.
literally one after the other.
I'm sorry. That is so wild.
That is actually wild.
Okay.
Okay, and then who's group? You guys are group 3?
Yeah.
And then group 4. Wow. Group 4 is
four
missing Melina
was Melina, Jess.
and Jess.
Yeah. Marty.
Herman and Marty,
Herman.
right? Okay. Wow.
Isn't that so? I can't get over that.
Hers was very memorable.
Group
Yeah,
2?
hers was, like, remarkable the way
It's because they got a little bit more time in the house. So.
Yes.
It's
He
jokes.
was just
He was
so
like savage. I hope someone on
wilding
TV
right now.
saw
He's,
that
like,
and cried.
running around, and I was like, okay.
I know, right?
Like,
a lot of energy.
People were like, how do the beds work? How do the beds work?
heart.
And I was like, pick a bed.
I wonder what
That's
her,
literally
what her
I said to people. I was
family
like,
thinks.
go and pick a bed. It's really not. It's not that
That
serious.
was my first order of business. I was like, okay, this is all
And
great.
she was
but
doing
I'm
this for
gonna
her
go
daughter. She brought the house together. Yeah, and then Marty's like, you guys need bath for me. I only bath for single mothers. It's kind of mean, but that's exactly it. I know.
The knee, the shoulder.
Marty. I can't even think about that, man. I have a funny feeling like if he takes me out, he's gonna reach out to me in the real world and say I'm sorry. And I promise you, I'll be like, don't care.
Don't care. Do you think you would?
100%. I just have this feeling. I don't think you're a bad guy. Like,
No.
you know?
I don't think he is. It's just like, chill.
Yeah, chill, bro.
Like, if you want to be a legend, we'll help you, but like, you don't need to do it like this.
Yes. But like now thinking about like Spicy V was a legend, but because she won comps and made big moves.
Yeah.
Who else was there that was like Jen, obviously. Julie Vu, but I feel like that was because of like her story. Who else was iconic? I feel like that's it.
Tara was at the end.
Tara.
at the end.
Why was she at the end? Because like she was the underdog.
She won the clawback and then like survived a few evictions to get to final 3.
Yeah. She literally was in final 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was.
I'm trying to think of who else was.
Would you call her an icon though?
No.
Would you call her an icon?
Kinda.
I think she just was a good player.
She was a good player. I would say that.
An icon.
Yeah.
Wow.
For that season. On the whole, when I think of that season, then I think of one icon.
And that's Spicy V.
Spicy V.
Yeah. I think Spicy V was more of an icon than Tashawn.
Yeah, Tyshawn, I think he just played like a very safe game until the end and then won stuff.
Yeah. I don't think that's bad though.
No, not at all.
Like I really don't. It's
Better
just like
than this, like
it's not iconic, but you can still win.
it's better than coming on the block at the hands of.
He never touched the block.
Never. And then you have Xavier who never stopped touching the block.
I know there's infinite ways to play this game. But yeah, the cookout was sick. Iconic, legendary. And this season was sick too to come in here and know that there was 9 other people that were non-POC or that were POC.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I was like, wow. And it was such a different cast then. It was such a different cast. Here, catch. It was such a different cast.
Let's work on our skills.
Then last season, I literally thought I was going to see it. I came in here and I thought I wasn't going to tell people I had a boyfriend.
I wasn't going to tell people either.
And then Tanisha was like, "Oh, I'm not telling anyone." And I was like, "Okay." And then like first conversation, I was like starting to talk about Ian. I was like, "This is way too hard."
Oh, it would be impossible to keep to myself.
100, and then it would be like you're playing a slimy game. I wouldn't want to come out of here, and then people be like, "Bro, you have a boyfriend." Not that I care, but kind of. He's so important to me.
Me too. And
Right?
Daniel didn't really care. Like he didn't think it was like a big deal.
Ian didn't either, but he said, "I would prefer if you know, would talk about me."
If you did.
Yeah, he's like, I'd prefer if people didn't think you were single. And I was like, that's fair.
I know he's gonna have questions about Jay though.
Why do you say that?
Just because I feel like maybe how it could have came across as we were like super, super close, like emotionally super close. And there was like times where like I was comforting Jay and like my arm would be around them or like holding their hand and like comfort.
Did you guys ever kiss?
Never.
It's okay if you did.
No, I never did.
Because I feel like he kind of liked you. But I don't know if that was like, again, I like you, right? Like it could be like my mom likes you. It doesn't necessarily have to be sexual or intimate, but there is such thing as emotional intimacy.
Yeah.
And I felt like he really, really.
What's the word that you described me as on night 1?
Intimidating.
Yeah.
Intimidating.
Kevin was just like,
Cute.
Kevin was like, where are you from? What do you do? What do you like? Where are you going? Da, da, da.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
And I'm just like, bro, like day 1.
I'm just trying to eat actually.
I'm like, what is caviar?
Me and Josh sat down and we were absolutely eating. We were just like sitting in that little corner and I was just getting to know you. We were just like going at it.
And then I called Kevin a cute boy, and
Aww.
it was all downhill from there.
Remember it was really overwhelming. Like there was 15 other people that you had to have conversations and try to get to know. So it was like, you want to talk to this?
Did you feel that energy from Jay towards you?
Maybe like a little bit, but I don't think it was that. I think it was like just like a support that wasn't someone that you could like. I've literally never been in a space like that in my life, and that's kind of why I wish Jay was like still here. But at the same time, like.
Do you feel like you could trust Jay long term though?
Yeah, 100%.
You really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Marty's question was, does every
Do you
room...
remember it, Betty?
Yes.
Marty's question was, does every room have a number? And there's an HOH room, so yours wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I don't even know, honestly.
So anyway, then Betty got her question wrong, and then I got my question right again. And then after that, I was so excited.
Yes.
And then, oh my god, when you guys were building the door, and I'm like, it's a puzzle! Remember, it's a puzzle!
You're like, put the puzzle together
I'm like,
in the shape of the door.
without trying to help too much.
All good. It was like a fun
It
experience.
was our first challenge. Like, come on. That was our first challenge. Like, what even is a puzzle?
Right?
Literally.
I was like, I don't want to look like an idiot. I don't want to have, I don't want to have.
Like, all these random strangers looking at you.
There was so much adrenaline that day. Come on. You're just like, hi, these are my roommates. I have to share a toilet with them. And then all of a sudden people are sleeping together.
Yeah.
Who was it that came in and was like, oh, half of us are getting evicted. There isn't enough beds.
Is that Hermione?
I think so.
It's black, white. Marty said that it was black, white, but I was just like, there has to be something, because everyone thought it was an 8.
Yeah.
Right? But I was like, no.
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't get that stupid door.
Do you think Daniel's a jealous person?
What?
Is Daniel?
No, not at all. Like, the least.
So what do you think they'll say?
Actually, I shouldn't say the least, but
But I feel like you're a trustworthy.
because I feel like Jay also like expressed a few times that they knew me.
Do you think that caught the cams?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But like, I didn't.
Don't worry.
No, I'm not like worried about it. I
think-
actually feel kind of hungry right now.
Do you? Go
Yeah.
eat.
I have a snack. I feel my tummy rumbling.
But I had some pieces in and I was like, okay, as long as I have something up on the board. So it doesn't look like I really had to. I was picturing my parents watching. Everybody's sort of smart.
Honestly, the other thing I was literally like, I was like, Josh told me once that I was pushing him over the edge. That's the only way they looked at me and mom, I was kind of like, come on, bro, like, you can still win this, you can just still win this, like, it's anybody's game, he doesn't have a third one on, anybody can win right now, all you gotta do is hit him on. And then Josh was like, I bet. And hit him like 3 within 5 minutes. He was like, yeah, man, thanks for pushing me, bro, like, you really made me think that I could win. And I was like, good, I'm glad you felt that way. Because you really could have.
Yeah, and we did.
Because everybody was kind of had too, everybody was like so over it. Like,
Yeah.
I literally was.
I was actually tripping out. I was like, I can't even see things anymore. We're just getting used to the lights too. And the fades are flying. I was like, I can't see anything.
Yeah, yours, yeah.
Yeah,
You
right?
mentioned what you got.
And cheering for each other that day was hilarious. The trip was
Herman did that to me a few times.
Like,
And
yeah,
I was like,
everyone.
he's like, right. Yo, good job, Melina.
Yeah,
He's like,
right.
this guy was, wait, Melina? I'm like, I swear this. I was like, something like, Helena. And I know it's
If
not
you pull me
Melissa,
off
don't
of-
say that. But I think, I can't remember.
I couldn't believe it was Molina. I thought it was.
I might.
What's up, Kev?
Do I want another food before this? I think so. Maybe something
You
light.
excited to play?
I'm so excited.
I feel like you've been locked in ever since.
I've been
I can see you locked in.
I'm ready to rock.
Good stuff.
Banana. I'm so excited. Banana? Apple?
Me and you both. Who's making coffee?
No, I don't know if anyone was. I think it was just like a setup thing.
Okay.
So excited to watch y'all play.
I can't wait.
I think it's gonna be a ridiculously sick challenge. Like it's gonna be over the top.
You think so?
I think so. I think it's gonna be. I don't know if there's gonna be any money, but there might be money.
What's your call on this call?
So I'm thinking it's gonna be like an over the top comp.
What does that mean?
Like it's just gonna be like a full meal. Like it's just gonna be sick. It's gonna be a two-parter. Is that the hell? Two-part comp. It's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be a sponsored one or not, but. But probably some cash. If it's sponsored, obviously some cash.
Yeah.
If it's Philips Sonicare, I'm thinking 5 racks up for grabs again. If it's not, it's a 2.0. It'll be a spin-off on something originally, but way more complex.
Been that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, I honestly think it's a 2.0.
I think it's a 2.0 too. Whatever it is,
And then
we
next
are
week,
ready.
and then next week would be a sponsored. But you never know. I'll just be on the sidelines.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat you.
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 Tell me how I had a 3 in 7 chance of getting picked and I didn't get picked.
Ground floor.
Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Sorry, my God, picked.
I have 2 goals. I have 2 goals. Number 1 is a win.
You're free.
That's fine.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey oh. $4.44.
Fired up?
Oh yeah.
What's the other one? 55.50. Yes.
Whoa, that thing's fucked.
Could it be this?
Somebody?
I feel like it's too close to the other one.
I don't think this will be on a POV. I think this will be a HOH situation.
Why am I freezing?
They usually I feel like all season they've been sponsored or like a spin-off. Oh. Why are you freezing? Because it's freezing in here, buddy.
Which ones do I suck at?
Kev, you were 100% not the rogue vote, eh?
I promise you I wasn't.
Yeah.
It would be a lot easier for me if I was.
Yeah. No, I actually believe you.
Was it you?
No, not at all. Absolutely fucking not, buddy. The fucking last person who would have voted to keep Jess here in any world. No one would have been able to pitch me anything. No, you know how amped up I was?
in that moment, you're coming to go fuck yourself. Someone had told me to go vote, like to go the other way. I would have.
Dude, I
would have been so pissed that someone would even consider that.
I pulled Jess in here and I told them I was voting them out.
Yeah. Oh,
I either need Gino to go forward and somebody's not going to use it, or somebody that I can convince not to use it. But I was like, for as long as I am obligated to potentially do something, or one of them goes up and then they use it and I go in, I'm like, I can't have that. So.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, even how I was voting, I was like, okay, I know what will probably work better and who will beat out who. And I was like, I know some people are in sync, but that's why I was like, yo, I was squeezing, heavy. I'm like, what are you good at? What are you not good at? You're good at these, are strong at these. He could have been lying to me, but it's like, I'm gonna take that risk. So anytime there was like puzzle, I was like, Gino.
For a puzzle.
Puzzles.
Why?
Because Gino's not good at puzzles.
Yeah.
And I saw that there's a puzzle at the end. So I was like, okay, if I can sync up the brain of some sort with those who are around me, even though it's not the case, if I could figure out a way to get me to the game that I wanted to play, which was that game, I was like, okay.
But why would you vote puzzle for Gino if he sucks at puzzles when you're trying to get him to win?
I want to still push him to potentially get him out, but at the same time, I know that Gino, like, kind of always wins things.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like, if you do the puzzle and there's a chance that you win, and I go up next, I'm gonna still pick you because you're tired out from that competition. So it's just kind of like basing on like what happens.
The one you did with Josh?
Yeah. I was like, okay, if this goes down the way it goes down, then I know what I need to do moving forward. But as soon as Josh didn't win, then I was like, okay, I need to hopefully get this, and then I can tire Gino out. And for the last competition, he'll be mentally tired, and he already said he's not good at crosswords, and put this on Kevin. Because everyone's wanting me to put Kevin. I'm like, well, one,
that's like the easier option, and it would put me in a position where I would probably have to use the veto. So I was like, nah, I can't. I'd rather someone going forward who will not use it than someone who I can convince not to use it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I picked
It
Gino.
seems like a extremely complex.
It was.
Like a
I
lot
think
of things
about
you can't control too.
There's a lot of things that you can't control, but it happened the way that I was hoping it happened.
It did work out.
Yeah.
Regardless. Sweet fucking ranch.
Yeah. So
I just hope that.
as soon as I just kind of like,
car.
I did want Josh to be able to take himself off, but I knew that I would potentially get myself. So once I saw that, I was like, okay, if Gino wins this, I know what I'm gonna do moving forward. So just, I don't know, it's a big part of luck, but also strategy as well. So like, I want Gino to be in this puzzle. He loses, then I know what to do moving forward. If he wins, then I know what to do moving forward. But I kept that last game in mind. And I kind of like was guessing like what would other people potentially pick. And that's how I also made my decision on who would go out.
Fair enough.
It's weird. Like, if you just kind of, I was like kind of understanding how people would potentially vote. I cast my vote. And each time I was like, tie. So, pass up.
You and Josh, I think, voted the same way a couple times.
Yeah.
Until you was so funny, I was like, damn. And obviously, you guys can't communicate or anything, so it's just funny to see.
No,
Like, this
there's some aspect of like, just kind of knowing how people will probably move, who they want to like size up against too. Because I knew Dino wouldn't pick me for that thing. I was like, I know he's gonna go against Josh.
Right.
I knew Betty wouldn't pick to go against me. She'd want to go against Kevin.
I bet he's having a tough time with these comps.
I know. And the game that I wanted to play, I played. I was like, I know I'm gonna get this
The game looks so fun.
one. Because at first in the beginning, I didn't know that you couldn't put yourself up. Like you couldn't choose your own name. So I thought that was that game when they're talking about the balls. I was like, oh yeah, put me in this shit. Like again, reminder you can't vote for yourself. I was like, oh shit. So I was like, I hope that this goes for me because I kept saying I'm great at puzzles. I'm great at puzzles. So then no one would want to pitch for me to be on it because I already said I'm great at these things. Like okay, it's like you sometimes, like you know, I feel like Big Brother and I are in sync in some ways. I'm kind of like feeling out what I think it was, and I remember I was like, oh, I think it may be a crossword, shit like that. I was like, don't worry, I know it's potentially coming.
That's so funny. You know, Jace called like a Y2K like kind of concert or like a game with the fucking crossword. Called it. And I was like, I can't believe that. Everyone came on, most of the braids with the fucking half-colored black and white. You guys are all neon.
It looks sick. I like those outfits.
Yeah, it was dope. And I felt like I was dressed up for the comp. I was ready. I was like, could have substituted in. Lavender.
Which game would you want to have wanted to play?
I love that. Fucking the one Gino and Josh are doing.
Oh, that one looked like dumb.
I know.
I'd be like, get me out of this.
I love that shit.
Get me out of this shit.
Focus, balance, just you and the fucking table.
You're crazy.
Just incredible.
No. Did you try that out? Like playing? No. That would have been like a mess for me. Like, take me out this shit. Like, no. But yeah, the game that I wanted, I won. The person that I wanted to go against won. Tired his ass out. I knew his ass wasn't gonna get that. Spelling, first language French, of course.
Oh, that was his demise. I and the E.
But yeah, no, it went down exactly how I wanted. Kev got his moment.
Kids in Canada, spelling, English
Number one thing you gotta know. It's I after E except after C. Now say it with me again. I after E except after C. Thanks so much for my English lesson today in the BB Can 10 house from Herman Nizgi.
Ding, ding.
Dun 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 dun. Tune in next week when we go over times tables.
But yeah,
I'm out of here.
I just have to remember it's a game. Some aspects of mine I feel bad, but
Not for what? It is what it is. As long as we have the votes, we're good. Whatever we want to do.
But yeah, Helena's getting very close with Marty.
Oh yeah, and Jace, she's trying to slither her way right next to Jace.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
What's up, boss?
Not much. Is everything okay?
What do you mean?
Conversation?
No, just have a seat, please.
What's wrong?
No, nothing. What's up?
Not feeling weird. It's just suspicious behavior.
With who?
Who do you think?
Marty?
Not Marty.
Kevin?
Not Kevin.
Josh?
Alita.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's like always just interesting.
For with Marty?
She's trying to get real close to Marty, just like slinky in her way over to like Helena or to.
That's what I was saying. I was
to
like,
Jace.
if I
Just,
won,
like, trying to be super
that's
buddy
what I know. I'm thinking too far ahead, but I'm trying to think. If my goal to get rid of Marty goes to, if she landed on house guest choice, she would probably pick Marty to play in the veto.
She would have.
You think so? You
How,
think
how would she have picked?
if I put her up, and she spins on house guest choice, like I'm trying to conspire this whole thing.
This is like for like next week.
I don't know. I'm just
When
trying
were
to
you
think.
thinking about that?
I was just thinking in advance.
Okay.
I need to start working on my plans to get this fan out.
Oh, they're totally like they were the votes. Like they're totally linked. Like they're working together. But I think the way she's like linking up, trying to like get Jace to like maybe come closer. I think.
Betty, please fix your microphone.
Backwards. Oi. Oh my god. Okay. Here. Let's see. We were just talking about shit, like, and like how like people are like how she was moving and like
Yeah, it's slimy.
the comp and yeah,
What do you mean the comp?
like who won the comp, the cap,
Oh yeah.
and, like what he's thinking. If
I mean,
used
he
it.
might use it on Josh. Let's be real.
That would be fucking absolutely insane.
There's a chance. I doubt he'd
think?
use it.
I was gonna say.
Doubt he'd use it on me, but like I tell ya, this guy.
I talked to Marty before, like, and he's like, I just want them to stay the same. But I mean, he could have just been saying that to me.
I just mean like sometimes the underdog does some wild shit to be like,
True.
what's up?
He is super like,
And Josh would definitely, he could probably, like getting Josh going home is like, okay, a strong player that could definitely shield Kevin. Do you know what I mean? He could link up with Josh. Like, I'm just telling you, like, in my brain it makes sense. Again, I don't know what other people might be feeding him to keep them the same. But I'm telling you, you never know with this guy.
you talk to Kevin?
Have I talked to Kevin?
Like, do you talk to him? Like,
Yeah.
usually? I never talked to him, so I have no fucking idea.
But I do know that he can switch quickly too. Like,
I feel like when you bring ideas up to him, like he sounds like he's totally about it, like kind of like in a way like, yeah, that would be interesting kind of idea, and then like, I don't know, like we've never I don't think we've ever voted like the same way. We're never on the same page.
Yeah, I think Josh will talk to him tomorrow to see where his head's at.
For sure.
Just like
You don't think he'll use it on you?
no, well that's fine. Like I wouldn't really push for that either. Like it would be nice, but I doubt it. I feel like it's more likely that he would use it on Josh.
How many people are voting?
7.
7?
4 to win.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Anything's possible. You never know in this fucking house. And there's an off day tomorrow. Just means there's more time for absolute like debauchery.
I know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Like it is what it is.
You seem to be doing alright.
I'm fine.
I'm not upset or anything.
No. I'm fine. Obviously, it wasn't like ideal, but like it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm all good.
It looks like it was fun to play in.
Yeah.
It was very fun. I love
It just
voting.
went by so quick. I was like, oh my god, 2 more, and then done.
yeah. It'd have been like, yeah, it'd have been so fun if like, you know, like a score or something.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you did like, you know, like an accumulated score from the games. Like a,
Yeah.
So you're like always alive.
It's okay. Like honestly, it's really all good. I just gotta worry about tomorrow, and then we'll figure it out. Like it's not a big deal. It's okay.
Yeah, all good. Do you already have ice cream?
No.
You bailed on the ice cream?
No, I didn't. I just came to talk, but I'm gonna go have ice cream. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you just in your head?
Of course.
I know. There's so many options.
Yeah, and I could be a replacement, so I have to think about that as well.
I know.
I don't think that man's gonna not.
But when I said like,
Just careful with the mic. I think it's like, it's good, but it's like not like perfect.
yeah, when I said like there is a chance he doesn't use it on you.
Huh?
Like if for some reason this whispered out.
Beetle.
Yeah.
Wait, finish your thought.
I'm just saying, like, this, what man is going wild, wild away.
Ginopolis.
Yo.
Have a seat, buddy.
Stabritos.
Is Ginopolis, is that a name?
Ginopolis?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yiannopoulos, Ginopolis, yeah.
That is one of your names.
Ginopolis is my last name.
Right.
Your middle
I
name?
knew that.
I don't have one.
Ridiculous.
You showered
Where does
already?
Stavros come
Yeah.
from then?
That's my Greek name, and Steven's my English name.
Oh, Stavros.
Yeah.
Your name, so it's a nickname?
No, so like Steven in Greek is Stavros.
Okay.
And then Gino is my nickname.
That makes sense.
And I got multiple other names too.
Yeah, he hit me with all of them one time we were chatting, and I just fucking absolutely got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I got like Janops, Steven.
Yeah.
I like Stavros, that's
You're
cool.
not a Steven to me, and
Oh,
never will call you
absolutely
not.
Steven. Ever will I ever call you Steven. I got my buddy Steve back in Nanaimo. He's like a Steve to me. You know, he's Steve. Like, but you,
Yeah.
you are not a Steven to me. That you are, but you're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be a Gino.
Yeah, perfect. I like Ginopolis too. I like this.
Yeah.
Feels like you're in trouble, you know? Like my buddy Zach, I call him Zachary all the time. I don't know why. I feel like the longer version is appropriate. Zachary, Troy Kenneth Smith. Oh, fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Who did you vote for the first game?
Why you want to know?
Am I allowed to? Are we allowed to tell?
Why you want to know?
I just want to know if you put me.
I put you.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You did? You're a
No, I didn't.
liar.
There's always a time between Betty
And Kevin.
Yeah.
I put Kev.
So did I.
You never seen each other, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened a couple times. It's kind of an interesting format.
Who was the two? Who were the two people in the end to vote for me to go onto the little beam thing? It was both of you.
Yeah, I voted you.
Thank you. I wanted to play that game.
I don't know why you picked me though. You wanted to beat me?
I knew I was gonna beat your ass, and I was like, in my head, I was like, his big ass. I was like, oh, it's balancing. Oh, his big old body is gonna take this shit and throw these balls. Meanwhile, this man was moving like a cat.
It's okay.
I didn't think about the blue ball strategy. I was like,
Yeah,
that's
because it's the only one I couldn't reach. So then I came back, I put all the other ones without flipping the board, and then
Yeah.
took the last ball and walked over.
Yeah.
That was a good idea. I thought like, I was like, oh yeah, just do like the first 6 that you can reach.
No.
Run it over.
Then it would have to go up 3
I
times.
know.
Flip all
I was
those
so
balls.
stupid.
I wish I didn't spend so much time on that stupid purple ball.
What the hell were you thinking with that purple ball?
That was the last one. You should have walked to the end with it.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was like, purple ball. Because I forgot that I honestly, in the beginning, I thought that you put them on and then run to the other way and place it. But I was like, oh, wait, no. That's not it.
Yeah. Should have just done what I was doing. That's why I asked you. I'm like, what are you doing, Summer?
It's like, I can't tell you. Or I was even just thinking about like just lining it up in order, starting from the lowest.
Yeah.
And moving up.
Yeah, you could have done that because the board wouldn't have moved, right?
Yeah.
But my theory is like get the hard one first, flip it
That's
back.
what I was saying too. Like, do purple, get the purple, balance it out properly. But then I realized if you get the purple first, it's a lot of movement.
Yeah.
But there was no movement for all the other ones. It was just the purple one that had movement. For me.
Yeah.
So I was like,
the
oh,
furthest, right?
Yeah.
So it goes higher.
I was just like,
Could you just like roll it up?
no, that's what at first,
They
that's
said
what
you
I thought
can't?
the game was. No, you can't.
You have to actually put it on.
Yeah. And one of them I didn't even step on the board to put up. Like my
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
So I was like,
Oh yeah, you were totally off the board.
Disqualified.
honestly, my bad. But yeah, I was like, no, Stav is gonna have some weight on this motherfucker. But I feel like you have good balance. I don't know why. I could be wrong, but clearly after this comp, I'm not.
Yeah, good balance.
Because I thought that Stav like weighs more than Kev. I don't know why. Because muscles more than.
Kev weighs more than me.
Really?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, Kev's got to be like.
And I don't think Kev has like the. Well, he may. I don't know. No, never underestimate anyone here.
Yeah.
But I didn't think maybe his balance, but I don't know. Yeah. And I was just thinking, I'm like, muscles. He's about to send these balls flying, and I'm smaller. I want the luxury of saying that I beat your ass, because that's what I've been saying. You and I take it
I'm
on.
glad you picked me and I beat you because you've been trash talking me
Yeah, bro. There
all
was.
day.
She was
All
going.
day.
She was going for the glory.
All day.
It's okay. Stuff, dude.
Do you guys still want it though?
I do need a scoop of ice cream.
What you having? Oh, something late?
Sorry, I'm just behind you.
Yeah, I've been farting the whole way, so
Oh no!
it's good.
What do you want to get over
Shower?
easy? Turkey bacon. Yeah. Okay.
About time.
I got you.
No, I don't want to do pitch black.
Yeah, like 30 minutes before it gets
Hope we can sleep. Oh, sorry about you guys. Hope we can sleep.
We don't like do heated peanut butter.
You got yogurt?
Yeah, you're freaking eating like a little glass.
And I don't know if we have hazelnut spread. See, we have more.
Maybe I will.
I think you have
Oh, I
time.
don't even have towels. That's my issue.
Just, no clean ones under the sink?
Yeah. Just trying to come. Good night, broski. We'll talk tomorrow.
People are just so annoying. So anyway, it's gone. And someone cleaned them. So that's where I'm at right now. Maybe I'll make a tea. No, I won't, because I'll be peeing all day.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do.
I'm
I
pissed
can't body
off.
shower before bed. That's really just. I'm gonna have to use this butter.
Oh, whipping cream.
Do it.
Whipping cream.
I know. That looks so good. I can't do it right now.
Whipping cream.
Ice cream with whipped cream.
Oh my god, tomorrow. I would love it. Tonight.
Wow.
Whipping cream and berries. So good. Oh, straight up. Yeah, right from the fridge. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I have to dry my hair. I think my hair's wet and I just.
Shower?
Yeah. You redeem yourself from the puzzle. No one can say anything to you now.
Yeah, but I
You know what? It's okay.
fucked up the vocabulary.
It's okay. You know what?
No, it's
Baby
not
steps.
okay.
Baby steps.
I'm actually pretty pissed now. It's actually sitting in right now. I'm realizing like I'm an idiot.
No. The first one though was.
Yeah, the first one was the hardest.
That was I literally couldn't watch. Everyone's like my bum was clenching. I'm just like this.
Well, I kept hearing you guys. Oh, I can't watch. I can't.
Oh, you can hear it? Oh yeah. I couldn't even talk or watch or anything. And any of them, to be honest, I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like to me, I can't handle it. That type of stuff, like I just like, I can't handle it. My heart can't handle it.
Yeah,
Suspense.
It was definitely tough. Like I was looking at Josh and he had such a long reach.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, like fuck. The second one was fun though.
Yeah, first I didn't get what you're doing when you put like the blue one. I'm like, I didn't get it.
Yeah, cause so like what I did is like I couldn't reach the purple one,
Mhm.
so I'm like, let me go one time on the other side so I could just make it move once, put the blue one, and then all the rest I could reach without making the
Yeah,
board
yeah.
flip. And I took the purple for the last one. And watched.
That makes sense. Yeah. Afterwards, and the crawling thing, that was smart.
Sorry?
To crawl.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my best move for that.
Sorry, I moved my feet.
Whipped cream and ice cream?
Peanut butter drizzle.
Oh wow.
Why cheese?
That's flavorful. I love it.
Pardon?
I said it's flavorful. I love it.
Yeah, you should have some. Too late?
I just had yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Before bed, if I have that, I'm not gonna feel well.
This might keep us up all night,
this is
but
so
whatever.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
It's
jealous.
so good.
I'm really jealous.
Wow.
I didn't know the peanut butter would turn right crisp right after. Okay, chill.
I'm so happy.
I know.
Did you see the lactose-free ice cream in there too?
I didn't even look.
No? Enjoy. I hope your bum does you well.
As long as we're sleeping there. That feels like it happened yesterday already.
I know, right?
I'm so tired of these masturbator games though. Like I don't want to balance it
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
You did so well, though. Don't worry. Whatever.
We'll move on to tomorrow.
Right? Quickly though, right? We're literally playing these games at like 11 p.m. at night. Like, what the fuck?
So, like, literally 1 a.m.
Bro, it could be.
For like 3-4 hours of sleep.
It was 6:46 when Herms told me when I woke up. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. We went for 19 hours.
Yeah, okay, because we started playing games at 6:31.
Yeah.
No, we started playing games at 6:32.
So it's been 19 hours a day.
5 hours in total for 24 hours.
Yeah.
What? No, that doesn't make sense.
Are you sure?
It was 6:46.
When you got up this morning.
Yeah. Because I remember it was 6:36. I was like, oh wow, it's only been this long.
No wonder I'm shaking.
How is that possible?
I'm gonna hit this. I'm not hungry.
I'm done.
I'm just really enjoying it.
I know. But do you really think we've been up for 24 hours?
Pretty close to it. I did feel even before we went in, I was like falling asleep in that room.
24 hours? That's fucked up. 24
Like hours away.
It doesn't make sense to me. Sorry to pick my nose. That means that 24 hours? Come on, dog. That's like not normal.
It's almost morning.
We would be
It's like
tired.
2 a.m. What?
We'd be tired. We'd be like exhausted. That means we didn't sleep the entire day. That's right.
No, because the devil's speaking in soul.
After, but oh yeah, for the POV.
He works hard and his brain is energy to this house.
It does.
No.
I'm like, what are you? Is he on the inside?
I'm literally so tired. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Just enjoy your ice cream and I'll wait with you because obviously I sleep in that room. I also feel like it's like I'm tough. I'm not leaving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do like that I go home bad.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
I feel bad that you had to move in there.
Well, honestly, I've had a bed longer than anybody. It's fine. I was literally gonna go off, you know, if he was gonna say anything about you eating ice cream. I was just like, what? What about it? He's like, no, I really just like that ice cream, or whatever he said. He's like, oh no, it just sounds delicious. I'm like, that's right.
Good answer.
Good fucking answer. Don't make me go off at fucking 6 a.m. in the morning. Why are you even? It's all good though. I'm also feeling agitated.
I was legit gonna
really?
just go off on Marty during that convo. Like, don't call anyone here your friend. And
Bro,
don't say good
this
jokes.
guy better not give me a reason.
Give me a
There's
reason.
nothing stopping me now. I'm just like, bro. I usually see what I was like, thanks, Marty. Like, so bitchy. But I don't care. But at the same time, I'm like, I know. It's like not the classiest thing to
Like,
do.
we still have jobs to go back to. I'm not, like...
I know, you're right. You're right.
It's not worth my reputation.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I have a job to go back to. And people don't understand how intense it is in here. But then it may look like I can't. It'll look like I can't solve like problems like you know what I mean? Logically. But I'm thinking if we can get Kevin to use it, there's a chance. But the thing is like, Summer's already kind of like. I know. You notice that. Yeah, and that's fine. You can't be yourself. But at the end of the day, I Yeah, totally.
I'll see you soon.
Hmm?
I always knew this was going to be our biggest regret.
Not getting you.
Guys, like, thumbs up.
I know, but at the same time, he still would have went for us.
Whatever, like, at least we would have been able to maybe win that competition.
Mm-hmm.
Going versus a firefighter who was 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Totally. But at the same time, I just feel like there might be a way that Kevin saves you. There is. I know, but yeah, but that's not our fault. Okay, that is really not our fault. Do you really? If we don't freaking try, we'll look stupid. And I'm going to tell Kevin.
I think they would actually keep you over summer long.
I don't know. I don't even want to think that far right now. The plan is to keep you safe, and if that means we have to ask Kevin first. I know we're just like we'll sleep and do that, but if you can at least have a good night's sleep later, have a good breakfast, have a conversation with Kevin, and then tell me how it goes. And if you tell me that he's thinking about it, then I'm gonna pitch the superpower idea. And because if he knows that next week he'll be safe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As a renown where he knows that there's a secret power, there's a freaking chance.
You know what would give me so much joy? Either one of us staying here till next week and seeing Marty not have any ability to compete in anything. Just running around those crazy.
Seriously.
That would give me
Oh my god,
so much joy.
literally give me absolute joy.
I need the Beatty special.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to bed. We just ate ice cream, that's why.
Oh yeah. It's delish.
Was so good. We put peanut butter drizzle on it with whipped cream.
What?
Yeah.
What did you do? Melt the peanut butter?
Yeah.
Smart.
It's probably gonna keep us up all night, but whatever.
Yeah, you're just gonna be sitting in the room just.
No, I'm definitely. Look at people said we were up for 24 hours.
What do you mean? We're 5 hours away from being up for 24
Like
hours.
when we looked at that clock, if it really is every hour,
Oh
we
yeah.
got up 24 hours ago. Is that possible?
It's.
Like I feel like that's not true.
I know.
Yeah,
Like,
Helena
I don't
said
know.
that to us.
Well, when did we get? What,
Yeah, like
we
that
got up
doesn't
at
make
50?
sense.
So what? We essentially got up at 6:50. No, we didn't.
We may have. Here.
Sorry. What's 27? What's 27 plus 24?
Summer says.
40.
Can't sleep.
51. No, we
Not
got
going
up
to
at
bed?
47 or 43 today.
What logic?
Then we got up at 43.
No.
No, there's no way.
I just don't know why I got
There's
big.
no way.
I just don't know why I got
Literally,
big.
there's no way.
Yeah, like right. She did the math and told us, and then I was like, that doesn't make sense because if we were up for 24 hours, wouldn't we be like effed up?
Absolutely.
And then I was like, yeah, I'm not running with that story
kinda
anymore. It's whack.
It just rubbed me a little bit.
It definitely has not been 24 hours. I can tell you that is a fact. Thank you so much.
Yeah, put your bonnet
It's
on.
clearly about like, you know.
Amazing. Gotta go to bed.
I'm gonna think on it.
Worse.
But I'm not gonna
Life
read
is
too much into
good,
it.
don't worry.
Make sure to overthink. Or no,
There's
not
bigger
to-
things.
yeah, but overthink.
I won't. What's
Kev's in bed, I'm pretty sure.
You better not be in bed.
You were saying you're doing it last night as well. We said you were doing it last night too.
Doing what?
We're gonna be
Overthinking
fine.
before you.
You know what the best thing is? I found friends for life.
For life.
And that's what matters most. Come here, big guy. Literally.
I mean, there could be a daddy investor watching.
Daddy investor?
Would Daniel approve?
Would Daniel approve of the bag? Are you asking a question or a statement?
You know who's saying the question or the statement? Yes or no?
Facts.
All facts.
Hey,
Well,
boo.
Literally, a boo's gotta do what a boo's gotta do.
Boo's gotta get the.
And Boo's gonna get that bag. I love you, babe.
Facts. Are you gonna have ice cream some?
Tomorrow I'll have ice cream though.
I know. Fuck, I feel like the lights are probably dark, right?
Oh yeah, they're getting dark. That's why I want to get in there before. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Moosey.
Good night.
Yeah. I just feel like she's also sad and like wants to protect her game. we're in a really tough pickle.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
She's looking for Kev.
Huh?
Looking.
For Kevin.
She just went into his room right now.
What?
She just went into his room right now. To look for him.
To tell him not to use it.
Probably. 100%. She's like paranoid AF right now. Because she's never touched the ball. Meanwhile, we're the star. It's like, don't even worry about it.
Didn't even chill the fuck out.
It literally just happened. He hasn't even thought about anything.
Like, it's like if you were really playing a game, you would go and talk to Marnie and tell him you're not a threat.
Exactly. Why
Instead
is
of
it
trying to be
like...
like, it's this pride thing. It's like, literally let him know you're not a threat.
This is what happened. No, no, no.
And like, literally, at the end of the day, I know, like, I do, like, I like these people, but this game makes you weird. Like, I'm definitely gonna be solid until I leave here. Like, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna make sure he uses his brain and uses it on you if he can, unless someone plants seeds in his ear. But let people know this is a benefit to keep you here. I'll write it out. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna just be like...
Exactly. That's how I feel. Whatever happens, happens. If you were here, I will be at home cheering you on.
Don't say that.
Betty, you don't know. Maybe God wants you to go all the way for 100K. Like, you don't know. Maybe everyone will just open up anything. Next thing you know,
My
you're
mom told
planning
me, don't do this when you find someone you love. Don't give up your... Like, dude, I'm just a selfless... I'm not a selfless person. Like,
Your mom literally told you not to do this.
oh my God. She knows me. Like, I will go down like a champ. Like, I don't give a fuck. Kevin knows this is best for his game to keep you. Literally. If he doesn't use it, he's next. And our are coming after him.
Really?
100%. They said that they don't want followers in this game anymore. I'm not gonna drop their names, but they literally said that to me today. They're like, we don't want followers in this game.
That would be Helene and Kevin.
Yes. So, and now that Helene is insulated with Marty, we need to make Kevin know.
Why do they want to take the showman so far? It makes no sense to me.
I have no idea. They want to kill the floaters. We're getting Marty up next week so we can somehow get Vince.
Yeah.
Kevin, like, you're going to protect him. I already told him that you've said time and time again you'll never turn your back on him. So as long as he knows that, I really think there's a fighting chance. And he's never made a move before.
I know.
And he really wants to be like, look at me. I feel like he would ask for forgiveness. And he said today, I'm done doing things what other people want me to do.
If he did that, actually, early on in, moves might not come for him. They might come for Helene and Marty.
Exactly. We need to make it that way. That's literally what needs to go down. And if he hasn't even half a brain and thinks logically, he'll do this. And yeah, okay, fine. I'm up against summer. Like, deal with it. Like,
Okay, but can I ask you a serious question? If you could stay, would you want to stay?
yes, of
Okay.
course. I'm not getting out without a fight, but I need to make sure you're good. Because what's my game without yours? Like, it's actually dumb. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna be waiting. Like, I'll try my best in comms, which I have been, but like, I'm gonna go against you or Marty or Mon and Bruce. Like, I would have to play one hell of a social game, and I'm just not prepared to do that.
Not.
But of course I want to stay. That's why this plan could actually fucking work. And if I can get
Kevin does use it on me. We do this secret power thing with Marty, and then he picks Reno. That's not Summer.
no, oh, you think we can do it that way?
I think we could. But I think, if I'm going to be completely honest, and I don't know how you feel about this, we might have to include Kevin on that plan.
I was thinking I'd tell Kevin next week I have a secret nom for week 7. Like, I would have to fuck Kevin over royally.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would actually tell him so that he can help us with the plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't look kind of sus if 3 people know about a secret power.
We wouldn't say anything.
Then what do you mean?
If Kevin is going to be using the power for Reno on me, that means he would trust me, wants to work with me. If he uses it on me, there's a potential spot for someone else to go up. We include Kevin in this plan on this secret power so that he can help us spin it with Marty since he has a better relationship with him.
Yeah, we'll have to iron out.
It's a big risk though.
It is a big risk. Like, I honestly
That's just my gut feeling, though. For sure.
Kevin. So I'm like, is that like, I'm not trying to cut ties with her.
If we tell Kevin this, though, I feel like he'll be okay with it.
Okay, let's sleep on it.
I'm actually going to bed happy now.
I know, like, if there's a will, there is a fucking way. Of course I want to stay in this game, but I also, like,
we can make it happen.
Funny. I know it sounds bad, and Kevin's probably like, you idiot, but at the same time, it's like, trust me.
We just have to make sure that he's even willing to use it.
Yeah, we'll have to. I feel like we'll talk to him after all of the conversations he has, because who knows what other people think. I just hope some of the conversations.
Yeah.
Hopefully Marty, he said something to me, he said good night to me, but we have a master plan. I maybe I don't want it, but I feel like we could backdoor Gino. But Marty has a promise to not put me up. If we can guarantee the votes, I might have to make a deal with Marty and be like, I won't backdoor you or whatever. I promise.
Anyway, I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Okay, me too.
Why are we master skaters? Be an iconic move. And that can I'm so glad I found you. I've ever had. Go. Oh, I know. My water.
If you go in here, can you grab me a peppermint?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have a lot of ideas. Marty, I promise to not put up certain people. And I'm gonna have to talk with Marty to see that if I do have an issue with you, I will promise to put you up as a non for you to fight.
What?
Marty,
What are you saying?
I feel like we could do something crazy, but Marty has to promise to not put up certain people.
Who do you want up? What? No. 0%. 0%. And don't pitch it. It will not go well. 0%. Sorry. It's like actually 0. It's the biggest 0.
Why?
He won't. Take it easy. I'm thinking about it.
I'm gonna take it easy. But he has to promise that he's not gonna do certain things.
So, I would keep your distance from him tomorrow. Just smile, be nice.
I did. I said goodnight.
Good. I love it. I saw it. It's cute. Can't say anything. I just
have bigger ideas in mind.
What I can say is I have your back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a replacement.
I have your back.
I'm gonna be a replacement.
Summer. I have your back. I don't want you to touch the blog ever. I just need you to relax, okay? That's all. Have a little trust in me. Okay?
Oh, I need to put on these.
Oh, thank you.
I think I need more snacks. And some. This conversation never happened. Obviously.
I don't like you.
I love you.
I feel like I should probably take a shower.
Lost 9.
Every single
Hi.
Are you exhausted? What's wrong?
Nothing.
You sure? Oh, coming down?
I can
I know.
imagine.
Bro, listen, you gotta be like the one and done, baby. Like,
I was very confused.
well, I'm sorry, I thought Gina was gonna win because this probably has all 8 pieces. Like, just looking at it, and then when you made the fucking comeback of a lifetime, I was like,
Kev was going to win.
everyone's like, that
This
master
is iconic. Like this season is
This is iconic, dude.
I knew Kev was
You
going
know
to
when
win.
anyone calls you a floater or whatever the narrative is, you're like, fuck
I knew Kev was going to win. Absolutely.